Rock will take Cody Rhodes' spot essentially at this year's WrestleMania. At WrestleMania 40, it's going to be The Rock versus Roman Reigns in Philadelphia. We talked about this being a possibility, but my God, now it's a reality. Rest in peace, Carl Weathers. We got to talk about him tonight because he's somebody everybody loves, one way or the other. But man, The Rock has taken Cody Rhodes' place with Cody's blessing. I think it's a little ridiculous, but it really, I don't know. We saw it coming. We talked about it. We knew it could happen, and it has happened. The Rock takes the place of Cody Rhodes, as we all theorized. Although, when I talked about booking WrestleMania, many of you know, I talked about, Cody face Roman, and The Rock could come out and save and help Cody. But now that could still happen, but at a later time, apparently. So that's what we could be looking at. Guys, if you want to chime in on the show today and tell me what you think about this whole situation, I'm going to put the donation link up top, so make sure you guys use that if you want to. If you have memories or movies, your favorite movie of Carl Weathers, we can talk about that. Say something at that link there. I'm going to post it to the top of the chat right now. Or you can use Super Chat, or you can become a member. I uploaded a special members-only video earlier where I broke down some of Vince McMahon's scandals of the past. That's up. People really liked it. Go listen to it. It's about 30 minutes long. Or if you're a patron on patreon.com/Joe Cronin Show, you guys will be able to hear it there as well. It's up on Patreon in audio form. You can download it, all that stuff. So, yeah, Cody cucked out for The Rock. And now it's going to be The Rock versus Roman Reigns at WrestleMania, which is something we all believed could be true. And now we know it's true. Unbelievable, but yet so believable. But it does go against my, my pick originally. But we said, CM Punk's injured. I mean, this is probably the plan all along to be potentially. But I mean, when CM Punk got hurt, they got to pull out all the stops now, dude. If I was WWE, I would call Stone Cold Steve Austin. Stone Cold Steve Austin versus Seth Rollins could have been good. But what's Cody do? So Cody's facing Rollins. So basically Cody Rhodes could become the world heavyweight champion at WrestleMania, but not finish the story. So I want you to think about how this could also be kind of a cool thing if you think about it, right? Cody Rhodes could hold up a title for the first time, a world championship that his father held, or that sort of thing. They talked about it before. Seth talked about it. And Cody could do that, right? He could end up doing that, and that's great. But think about it. Then Cody Rhodes can still say that he needs to finish the story against Roman at a later time, whether that's SummerSlam, next WrestleMania, whatever. And Cody Rhodes could literally, it allows Cody another thing to do. So if you think about it, it really kind of makes a lot of sense because Cody now has another thing to do. He wins a world title. He beats Seth Rollins. He's the champion. Or maybe Seth Rollins gets out of it and beats him somehow. I don't think that's a good idea. And then on top of that, Cody's like, this is amazing, and it's a title that, or whatever. But like, now it's time. Now I got my sights set on finishing the story. And at some point, I'm going to finish the story against Roman Reigns. And, that's the belt that he really wants to get and all that sort of thing. So, guys, this allows them to double dip on Cody. This allows them to double dip with Cody. And, yeah, it may water it down slightly a little bit. But still, that championship is still different. That championship still means something different. It means it's a title that his father never would be allowed to win and could never get. It still means so much. That title is different. That WWE Hollywood title, the real WWE World title that Roman has. So, guys, it actually kind of makes sense a lot. You know, you get to utilize The Rock. You get to do all that stuff with The Rock, plus still double dip with Cody. I mean, listen, I know some people are going to be mad. I don't even know if I'm happy about it yet right now. But, like, this does make a lot of sense. And it allows them to double dip. So, this is huge to me. We got a lot of people want to say a lot of things about what's going on here. And this is no doubt about it huge. Make no mistake about it. Joshua Munn, what's up, dude? Hey, thanks to everybody who signed up on Patreon to get my bonus content that I put up there. I really, really, guys, thank you so much. My gallbladder was jacked up all day. I didn't feel good at all. So I didn't do as much as I wanted to do on here, or anywhere, really. But thank you guys for signing up on Patreon, and thanks to everybody who became a member today as well. Again, like I said, a big 30-minute podcast is up now for members only. You want to listen to it. All Vince's past allegations, some of the biggest ones, me reviewing them and what they talked about and the people complaining. I have audio of those people saying the allegations about Vince in the early 90s, and I broke it down, kind of talking about it, going over it and that sort of thing. It's up on Patreon, and it's up on the members-only spot on YouTube. So if you're a member, you get access to it. If you're a patron, you get access to it. Either way. And if you're on Discord, make sure if you're in the $10 spot, you get that VIP spot. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to dive over in a minute to talk to Luke, because I know Luke is ready to go, so to speak, on Patreon. So a lot of people, had The Rock coming back and doing this. We really all kind of saw this coming quite a bit, and certainly it did happen. So, yeah, I mean, it's not, to me, not that big a surprise here, but it was what a moment, though. That Alabama crowd, despite being behind Cody, they were, I mean, you can't deny The Rock. You just can't deny The Rock. You think CM Punk is laughing right now? CM Punk, once again, he gets injured in the Rumble. The last time he's in the WWE, he gets thrown out by KANE because he's going to do a feud with him instead of the main event. Now he comes back. And at one point, he was really pissed off because they took the belt off him to give it to The Rock. Now CM Punk comes back. Not only does The Rock come back, take the biggest main event spot at WrestleMania, but CM Punk actually gets hurt and is out like fucking 8 months or something. I mean, dude, that is crazy. But I also think that, Cody Rhodes just beating Roman at WrestleMania is kind of boring because we all see it coming, right? So how about the passion when Cody Rhodes pointed at at Roman? I want you. I fucking want you. That was hype, bro. I was hyped up for that, ready to go. But how great is it going to be when he does beat The Rock at some point, whenever that is? When that happens, guys, how big is that going to be? So now you can get the big moment of The Rock and Cody and still, or The Rock and Roman, and you can still save Cody for that and have Cody win stepping stones on the way. I mean, I gotta be honest, it makes sense. It really does. What do you guys think about it? You guys can say it in a donation. The donation link is up top, or you can super chat down below. Whatever, become a member. I see members in here like Mr. Pico Boulevard, Luis Urdaneta, Brian, and so many others, and I'm going to read as much as I can. Please become a patron or a $25 producer. We need producers, especially if you have the dough and can support the show. $25 producers. Sith Negan, 2 months away from 5 years. We're going to celebrate it. 5 years, over $100 a month. Pretty crazy. Let me put a poll up real quick. What up, Derek Hans? How you doing, man? Let me put a poll up real quick so I can see what you guys have to say. Then I'm going to go over. I see Luke Rojas is on Discord. Let's put that poll up right now. We'll see what you guys are saying about that. Big news. The Rock takes Cody's spot. Cody Rhodes gives him a blessing, I guess. Kind of weird. Not really, you wouldn't really believe somebody would really do this, when the world title's on the line and everything else. But it's The Rock. I don't know, maybe The Rock promised that, Cody's child will have a future in Hollywood, You know what I mean? After they do the blood ritual with Oprah or something like that. So Cody was like, well, hell yeah, man. I want my kid to be a Hollywood star, and The Rock is the leading devil of Hollywood, so I'll go ahead and do it. They do the sacrifice, and he sells the soul of the devil for the world title shot. I don't know. Shit bum.
Rock versus Roman at Mania is just paving the way for Cody to win at whatever PPV is at the end of Sugest, so Roman moves past Hogan, and the new Raw season starts with Cody as the champ.
Wow, yeah, I mean, I don't like the idea of Roman moving past Hogan, but I understand if they do it. I don't really want that to be happening, but I understand if they do it, why they're doing it. Totally understandable. I get it. Colonel Stutters, thank you for the $5 and becoming a $5 shit bum. I talked about how my two predictions for WrestleMania was that The Rock either comes out to help Cody defeat Roman by taking out all the bad guys outside the ring and letting Cody versus Roman happen one-on-one for the first time ever, or I talked about Roman or The Rock turning heel and rock bottoming Cody out of nowhere, and suddenly Cody, The Rock, is with Roman, and he's like, you think I was going to turn on my family? You know? Like, no. I hate my family. You know, this is a blood war, Cody. You know, this is Maivia, Rocky Johnson. Your dad hated me, you know, that sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like, it could be really cool like that, or they could just do what I said first. So one of those two things is what I thought was what was going into WrestleMania. And obviously we all thought it was The Rock and Roman at first, but then I started to change and think, well, you know what? Maybe they'll do that somewhere else. So now you have your answer, though. Now you have your answer. That this is going on at WrestleMania, and that's what it is. What do you think about it? Vote in the poll up top or donate to the show. Say something. And again, thanks to everyone who signed up on Patreon and listened to my 30-minute bonus show, which I got into it, man. I got into it. If you have not heard this, it is up on Patreon only, and it's also up for members on YouTube. So if you're a member on YouTube, you can listen to this 30-minute long podcast where I play the previous announcer's allegations to Vince McMahon about Pat Patterson sexually harassing him, allegedly, and what Vince's responses are. It's an amazing conversation that I break down, plus Rita's complaints. We played her situation, awfully very similar to what's going on now. I didn't necessarily believe them back in the day, but man, now it's starting to be believable. You know what I'm saying? Really are. By the way, top donation, we'll put it on the top of the page. Whoever donates the most tonight, we'll put it up top. So feel free to try to do that. We're going to go over to Discord in a second. We've got Luke Rojas standing by over there. Just crazy. Just crazy. The Rock is taking Cody Rhodes' spot. I wanted to see that match more, but not like this. It makes no sense, says Palace Midas? I don't know. Good name if that's what it is. Brian, AEW is better than WWE. I don't know, not right now, Zachariah. It's not looking too good. But WWE selling out an over 10,000-seat arena in Alabama tonight. I don't believe there was any word that The Rock was going to be there. There was no advertisement for The Rock that I'm aware of. The Rock shows up. Over 10,000 people, I believe, in that Alabama arena tonight. Sold out. AEW the other night, 1,900. Of 9,000. 1,900 of 9,000. AEW. I've spent years bashing my favorite wrestling company of all time, the WWE. I've spent years bashing WWE. And I spent several years applauding and praising AEW. But good Lord, have the tables turned. How have the tables turned? And what AEW is now doing is whenever AEW turns out a wrestling star, they're going to have to worry about WWE gobbling them up now. So MJF, if he doesn't stay with AEW, MJF is looking at a pretty nice contract potentially from WWE who wants a piece of him. Hell, WWE may now be wanting Tony Storm. So what you're doing here at AEW is you're becoming the new NXT for WWE in some ways. You're looking at stars who are being created, and they don't have enough star power and enough longevity and enough just stability over there that they can hang on to all these people. Instead, every single time they turn out a hit, they could be jumping ship. And that is a situation you just don't want to be in. And that, to me, is what AEW might find itself in right now, to be honest. Derek, they may swerve us, no doubt about it. I am going to head over to Discord in just a minute. I do know that Luke is there, and boy, am I eager to talk about this now. I mean, we got to get to Carl Weathers as well, and we will. And really, because it's really sad. He's just was awesome in so much stuff he was in. I mean, you're talking about Predator. You're talking about Happy Gilmore. He's in Star Wars recently. I mean, there's so much stuff that Carl was in, and popped up in at times that he's just a legendary guy that you get used to seeing and you love him. And he just seemed like a sweetheart of a guy. He's recently been in stuff too. Like he was in The Mandalorian, he was in Toy Story 4, he's been in Law and Order. But like the stuff that I really knew him for, of course, more than anything was like, the Adam Sandler stuff. And again, Rocky. Everybody knows him from Rocky. And really Predator. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff though that he's known for. I mean, the guy goes all the way back to Good Times. All the way back to Good Times. I think he started on Good Times. I think his first thing he ever did, was Good Times. And the last thing he ever did was The Mandalorian, Star Wars. And in between that, Happy Gilmore, Predator. I mean, Jesus Christ, bro. So Carl Weathers, we will talk about him later. There's so much to talk about with him. But vote up top. What do you think about The Rock? And if you guys want to donate to the show, the link is pinned to the chat. Donate there. Use Streamlabs. Or you can use Stream Elements down below if you want to use credit card stuff. It works better if you use Stream Elements down below if that makes you feel better. Or use Streamlabs up top, pinned to the top, whatever you want. Or Super Chat, become a member, whatever. I'll shout you out. We'll talk about you. I want to hear from you guys. I got the donations paused. I'll play them in just a minute. We got a lot to get to. So stay strapped in, so to speak. Why don't you tell them, Cody?
I am coming for you.
What?
I am coming for you.
All right. Let's not get X-rated here. Let's see. This is the problem. See, there's still problems in WWE. They got rid of Vince, and it's still a problem.
I am coming for you.
Come on out, you rapist!
Oh no, Vince! Stop it. We might have Vince on the phone later. Good Lord, Cody. Jesus. Let's not, too soon, brother. Too soon.
I am coming for you.
Yeah, Cody's going to be fired tomorrow after hearing that. Let me just break in with a couple of donos. Let's play a couple here, man.
Shit bum.
What's up, Joj? Scissor me, daddy. Yeah, whoa, finger at penis.
Scissor me, daddy. Hey, don't forget the donation's still up for the Scissor me, daddy. Broken Lion dropping the $5. What's up, baby? Scissor me up, Broken Lion. We love you, dude. Thank you to Broken Lion, bro. I'll give you the... You know what, Broken? You're such an OG of the show and a $25 producer OG that let's give Broken Lion the top spot. Since there's like a big tie for $5, let's put him in the top dono spot. We should put him in the top dono spot. We should get Leah to say something like top dono or something sexy and we can play it. I think we should do that. Broken Lion, thank you for donating $5, coming to $5 ship on me. Really just said hi. And thanks for being a patron. All right, let's see what you guys are saying about The Rock taking the spot of Cody Rhodes going to WrestleMania. What will Cody do at WrestleMania? Seth Rollins, I guess, right? Oh, here comes Seabass.
$9. I'm shooting my seam into the ceiling. I'm coming and my balls have turned blue. $9. Suck my dick.
I don't feel great, but I'm all right, John. What's up?
What's up, Joe?
What's up?
I'm not going to give two black lesbian dicks about Cody versus Seth, hell, Drew versus Rollins would be more interesting. Rollins just isn't an interesting champion and character.
Yeah, I mean, it does kind of like move Cody from like, it's like I kind of cared about Cody like at an 8 out of 10, I felt like. Like Cody versus Roman for me would have been pretty big, you know? But you can't deny The Rock versus somebody, right? So it's like, what do you do? Seabass, thank you so much, bro. That was Seabass the Beast. And he just took the top donation spot from Broken Lion. Already. You're already gone. Seabass the Beast. Yeah, so it's like, if Cody is Cody versus Roman is like a 9 out of 10. The Rock versus Roman is like a 10 out of 10. But Cody versus Seth Rollins is like a 7 out of 10. So it's like, ooh. I mean, if you'd been able to do CM Punk versus Seth, would have been like an 8 out of 10 excitement for me. I would have been more excited about that. So we could have had like double dipped in all these areas, but now we can't do that. And it really, unfortunately, kind of like they're going to have to really work on the story. And I mean, the real story of Cody versus Seth needs to be really good. They need to really get into and they tried to get you into it the other day, man. They tried to get your expectations set the other day. That's why they did that. It was to soften the blow, to get you thinking about it, and they did. I would say that they're going to go with, this is like the WCW title. You know what it means to Cody. It's a trophy on the way. So that allows Cody to step up the rungs. Rumble. WCW World Belt almost. Okay, now finish the story. Where's Roman? So basically to me, I feel like it means The Rock is going to lose to Roman. Now, back in the day, you might have Roman lose to The Rock, and then the rematch happen, and then Roman wins it back. But I don't think they want to break that streak, right, of days champion for Roman. And on top of that, that would kind of ruin some of the luster when somebody really beats Roman. They've already kind of messed up the luster a little bit for a second when they took a belt off him and split the belts up the way they did. So that's already something you got to be careful with. But this as well.
Super chat party.
Thank you, Seabass the Beast, for the $9.
The Rock told Cody to go sit back at the kiddie table. Smiley face. Smiley face.
Lord, you know what,
smiley face.
You know what this reminded me of, Lord Cosmo? This reminded me of WrestleMania 9 when Hulk Hogan was coming out to see if Bret Hart was okay, and then Bret Hart was like, oh, just go get him, go get him, go get him. This reminded me of WrestleMania 9. Bret Hart loses to Yokozuna, and then Yokozuna challenges Hogan that night at the same time, and then Bret's like, get him, Hogan, go get him, yeah. And then Hogan wins the title. That's what this kind of reminded me of. Cody was like, hey, okay, Rock, you go get him, I'll step aside. Makes no sense, but okay. Like, what did he do in the back? I'm telling you, bro, he promised his kid, like a devil deal for, you know what I mean, in the back. I don't know. But anyway, guys, I'm with you for a little bit here. We got a Discord. There's people going to want to talk about this. Luke Rojas is standing by. Seabass the Beast is the top donator right now at $9. Does anybody else have the balls to beat Seabass the Beast? We will put you on top of the stream the entire time. And shout out to all the patrons out there. The donation link is up top. Do it up if you want. If you can't, hit the like button at least. That will help out big time. Hit the like button, share this video, do all that bullshit, and keep it rolling for us, will you? Okay? Thanks so much. Really appreciate it, man. And thank you to everybody who's a patron on Patreon.com. So let's go over to the live avenue and see what the boys are saying. Let me just shrink the room a little bit. There's too many people here already, I feel like. All right, we got super chats to get to. Guys, blow up the super chats now. If you can get it all in now, that'd be even better, because then I can line it up, baby. So if you guys want to do it, super chat now, man. Drop all the super chats you can. Hit that button. Punch your grandmother in the face. Take the credit card. Whatever you got to do. Jay Swiss became a patron again today. What up, Jay Swiss? Thank you, dude. I saw that earlier, Jay. And thanks for being a member as well. You doubled up, and I appreciate that. The Ghosties here. Kurtman. What's up, Kurtman? What's up? Let's go to the. Okay, here we go.
Understand.
Now we're on the on hold section.
Rostafa.
Oh, here we are, and he's already mad. I can hear yelling.
He's already pissed off.
Oh.
All right. Listen, I guess everybody. I have to eat a big bowl of crow because everybody did say Rock versus Roman, and I'm like, that will never happen. This is like my worst nightmare when it comes. My American nightmare of like booking decisions. Because Joe, yes, the way you're saying it, you're like, this makes total sense. You're thinking about it like, and the way Rostafa is explaining it to me, you're thinking about it like a guy who like lives purely on like thinking that they're a suit. Like, no, think about the numbers, think about the social trends, think about it, Rock, Roman, headlines. But think about it as a guy who's like watching the show, a fan.
Yes.
Imagine watching the show. You see your top baby face, and now he's like, hey, I won the Royal Rumble. Now I get to get my revenge against the guy who screwed me over last year. But instead he goes, I don't know, guys. I got to go consult with my dog for like 10 hours in the back. I got to consult with my dog and lovingly pet it. And then I got to go cry in the ring. And
I cannot wait.
I got to go cry in the ring and be like, hey, Rock, this is your moment. And Rock comes out. He looks like Obama. And Rock's crying. And like everybody's crying. Like, this is dumb. I don't care. Like, why aren't you excited? It's the Rock and Roman. You're not a wrestling fan. You're just angry all the time. No. This is
Luke,
dumb.
it still sounds like you're going to watch WrestleMania regardless.
It's like they thought of this in 20 minutes.
This is dumb as someone like who's watching the show, who's just watching the fucking show, and you're like, oh, here's my biggest baby face, Cody Rhodes, and he's going to go against the biggest heel. But now this guy who hasn't been on the show in 10, 15 years shows up and is just like, yeah, this is going to be my spot. And like, I like whatever they do forward, I could care less. This makes Cody look like a bitch. Roman
it does do that. I will say that. And you know, the problem here is Roman and The Rock is the bigger match. But the problem now is Cody Rhodes slides into, like, Cody Rhodes' match is now like a C tier, where before, like, you know, Cody and Roman,
it would be A tier.
Cody and Roman would be like an A or an A minus. But like The Rock and Roman is an A plus. But now Cody, his match goes to like a B minus or a C plus or something. So you're losing the second place thing.
Why even win the Rumble?
Why give him the Rumble? Why give him the Rumble?
I don't think they thought Punk was going to get injured. I think this has to do with Punk, maybe. I don't know.
I am coming for you.
I said that in the chat. I literally just said that in the chat. But here's the other thing, too, now, Joe. We already know what the finish is going to be at WrestleMania.
I'm sorry. Go ahead again. Cody was coming for you.
I am coming for you.
This is so this whole promo segment. This is like WWE 2K booking. Like, you know, the shit stupid Indian people who like, this is what's going on. No, I'm sorry, not stupid Indian people, but it was hilarious though. I was in somebody else's stream watching, and like, I guess she got mad at him for like some Indian guy for bringing up politics. So he goes like, he starts replying and he's like screaming in the chat like, I know, bring up politics. I don't know. I don't care. I just like wrestling. It was fucking hilarious. His name was like Abak, blah, 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 blah. I had a lot of drugs tonight.
I can hear it.
But
well, you didn't have Dork Night drugs, I'll tell you that. But
it's like Bret Hart giving Hogan the okay to take his spot.
Listen, I think my friends in India are going to be really mad at you. I'm sorry, my Indian friends. Just real quick to apologize for him. Prayesh Muhamdar, if you're listening, Prayesh, this guy sucks. I'm sorry, Prayesh. We love you and Sati so much. Okay,
Mr. Pico, I know you're a Cody hater, and I know that you're probably laughing.
I'm not a Cody hater. I just think this is fucking aggravating. This story has gone to hell and back.
But like, don't you think that this, as like someone who's like more on the outside of this, isn't a Cody fan, like, don't you just think that this is like a dumb decision in terms of like, yeah, we can get the Rock versus Roman.
Let me play this for you real quick, Luke. I want to play some of this for you because
I understand the crowd laughed.
Okay, because
the Rock showed up.
Massive.
I don't care though.
Listen to this real quick.
Joe, I don't give a shit about the.
I know, but
like
listen real quick.
Chanting.
Then he got in the ring.
Standing there.
And they were louder. They went to a different decibel level, obviously, than with Cody. It does suck. I get it.
It sucks. Like, no, but Joe, we're thinking all about like this moment. This is going to be such a great moment. But once that moment passes, what do you've got? You've got Roman still champ. You've got Cody just gave up his spot for The Rock.
This makes Cody sympathetic going forward now too, because now Cody.
How does it make him sympathetic? He looks like a dumbass. Kayfabe wise, he won the Rumble, and he's like, no, I can't face Roman. I can't. The Rock. I have to go to The Rock. He has to have my match.
I agree with you.
This is dumb.
But if I'm WWE, do you know what I'm doing? If I'm WWE, I am going to absolutely 100% at some point, Cody is going to come out and he's going to say, I made a mistake, obviously, but there was nothing I could do about it. And then Cody could literally put the blame on the office and say, they made me basically give up the spot, essentially. Like, I had to give up the spot. They took that from me. And
what if, you know what? Rostafa's been talking about how this Philly crowd is going to turn on Cody. And I'm not going to say they're going to turn on The Rock, because I know everybody loves The Rock.
No, they're not going to do that. No.
But like, I do think it is in a way going to turn a lot of people off from this match. And it does feel like this was an organized, like, I don't know. It just feels.
What if The Rock loses? What if wait a minute, look, listen to this. What if The Rock loses to Roman, and then but early on, like I mean early. No, but listen, I'm not done yet. Wait a minute. What if The Rock loses to Roman, and I mean early? Like, I'm talking about this match goes on for like 10 minutes, and then Roman cheats and beats The Rock, and that's it. And let it sit for a little while. Maybe the crowd starts getting upset, angry. Maybe they're chanting Cody. Maybe something like that. And then maybe Cody comes out, and then like challenges The Rock right there.
So much, though. For a non-advertised match, Joe, and I'm sorry for interrupting, you're asking too much of people's patience. If it's already not advertised and this is going to be a surprise for Cody.
No, you don't need that. Doesn't need to be advertised, because the biggest match like ever right now is Rock versus Roman. So I think the bigger complaint would be if Roman beat The Rock like so quickly.
But what? So we're gonna build Rock versus Roman for 3 months or for however much time until WrestleMania, and then be like, oh, actually, that's not what we're getting. We're gonna get Cody versus Roman. Everybody, that is a big slap in the face either way.
Well, but either way, Roman's gonna beat The Rock. So why not?
Like, you're thinking about this, like, dude, what's gonna get the most likes on Twitter? Like,
no, I'm not. Why do you keep saying that? I'm thinking about what's the crazy. It has nothing to do with likes on Twitter.
Organizer. You're talking about, think about it as a guy.
I don't give a shit about likes on Twitter. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Who cares about likes on Twitter?
You're talking about it like, I don't know. You're just not talking about it like someone who's thinking about it as a fan.
No, I will tell you what I'm.
What's the better?
That's not what I want. I'm just saying you want something that night. What I want now. What I want is Cody is a sympathetic figure going forward. He puts the blame on the office. I had to step aside. I thought The Rock sold me on it. I got to be honest. But try to not make him look bad. And then he can face Roman. The finish the story thing can happen later. And now he's super sympathetic. Like The Rock took his spot, super sympathetic, and he wins at SummerSlam or whatever it is, and it's going to be nuts.
That's what I'm saying.
When he does
they can try to make him sympathetic. It's just you're not going to erase people's memories. Oh yeah, didn't you have your moment to face Roman and then you chose not to? Like, kayfabe wise, he is stepping aside.
No, we're going to find out that he didn't choose it. He didn't. We're going to find out he was forced out.
Who gives a shit about The Office? And like think about it. Like, do you think fucking Stone Cold was gonna let that shit happen? If you're thinking about it,
he looks like a bitch. He looks like there's no way around it. There's no way around. He looks like a bitch.
Like a bitch, and he's not gonna look anything else but like a bitch when he wins the title at SummerSlam. Now he's gonna be that guy who bitched out for The Rock when he fucking when he takes his shit at the Hall of Fame. They're gonna be like, hey, remember this guy? He bitched out for The Rock. This is going to ruin Cody. I don't give a shit what you're thinking of. Like, there's really no way of saving this unless the next week. Rostafa, what?
I'm trying to, dude. I understand
Anytime
what you're
I
saying.
go on a rant, you're screaming my name. You're like you're like my wife. If I have
dude,
one.
for almost 10 minutes trying to get a point across. I'm letting you.
Go ahead, Mustafa. Go ahead, real quick. I just want Mustafa. Go ahead. I just want to say real quick before Mustafa goes here that I don't think I don't like in the moment. I don't like it, and in the night I won't like it. But in the coming weeks to months, it will make it better. But it hurts badly right now, and they're going to have to do something.
I think it hurts the match. I think it hurts Roman versus Rock. It makes it really like The Rock feels like a heel, doesn't he? Like definitely feels like heel.
No, I think they did.
What's not heelish about this? The Rock coming out, guy hasn't been around forever. Then he shows up and is like, "Hey, Cody, listen, I know you want to finish your story main event, but like, how about I get the main event? Because I know I did this last time with Punk, but it's like I really need to do it again."
Well, I think they did a lot.
Watching it like that way.
Visually, they did a lot to show that Cody is stepping aside for The Rock, but I don't think verbally they did enough. They sort of went, "Oh, I had a conversation with Legend." Well, what the fuck does that mean? Go ahead, Mustafa.
That's what I'm trying to say, Luke. First and foremost, guys, it was already reported about 2 hours before SmackDown. Rock was in Birmingham at a gym working out. So I already knew he was going to be showing up tonight.
I did not know that.
One.
Mustafa, by the way, I just want to say, fuck you, Joker. You want to place the same bullshit fucking comments and paste them and constantly spam them. Guess what? You're blocked by the champion, bitch.
Oh, man.
Because I'm actually a champion. Cody's never going to be the champion now.
I did unblock him. I did unblock him, but I put him on a timeout.
I think we're going to have Gunther win the Chamber and have a triple threat at Mania for the world title.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Joe, am I going to be able to just say my piece and
yes,
be done?
Yes, please go, Mustafa. You poor thing. Go ahead. You've been waiting a long time. Go ahead.
Christmas, guys. I'm trying to get a word in edgewise.
Go ahead,
you had to
Mustafa.
step aside for us.
I have to step aside for you.
Yeah, why don't you step aside?
Because you don't stop talking, Luke. I'm going to make bullet points. First and foremost, Rock was already there on social media that he was in the state of Alabama. He had an idea, and my gut feeling was that somehow, some way, he was going to be part of the Cody segment. I did not know Roman was going to be there, but the moment that he entered on the SmackDown television set and he went into the locker room, I'm thinking, okay, he's going to be part of the segment with Cody. Now, as far as what the outcome was going to be, I don't think anybody had a clue, but I had the idea that Rock was going to assert himself somehow in the main event. However, though, am I disagreeing with anything you're saying, Luke? Not necessarily, but in the case of Cody, we only know so much information right now. Cody still hasn't made a decision of who he wants to face at WrestleMania, number one.
Yeah.
As far as what they do at WrestleMania, whether it be Roman versus Rock, whether it be a triple threat match, either way, we still don't know all the details. There's still 2 months left in trying to figure out what we're going to do for WrestleMania.
I understand, Mustafa. There's 2 months left.
With Rock and him. Why step aside totally? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what's so stupid. That's what's so stupid. The more you try to explain these reasonings of finding these reasonings, why don't we just come to the conclusion that it's a dumb decision for the sake of having Roman versus Rock? We're sorry, Cody. Fuck you, though. We're getting that match. Case closed. It's not a case of no, we don't know yet. We don't know. It could, because even if we get Cody versus Rock versus Roman, that is going to be bad either way, because nobody wants that.
It won't.
No, but why? Why? Because Cody looks like a bitch in this situation. He looks like he got if it's triple. No, Mustafa. It looks like he got cucked if it's a triple threat match. Like, oh, I had to get this motherfucker here. I'm like that. Like, fuck. Like, it should have been me and Roman, but now it's like he's here. But if he steps aside for The Rock to main event in his place, then it makes Cody just look like you're too nice, bro. Like, you're not gonna beat Roman. You're just this fucking happy-go-lucky, fucking dog-having faggot. Like, get the fuck out of here with your he looks like a fucking pussy. No, yes, I get it. You like my name. What?
I am saying that, yes, you can still have a triple threat, but think of it this way. What did Jericho do to become the undisputed champion for the first time? Beat Rock and Austin in the same night. That made him. And yes, he was an underdog champion, but think of it this way. Cody is way beyond where Jericho was when he first came to the WWE within a year and a half of him winning that title. You beat Roman, who's the longest reigning champion of the modern era. Plus, you beat a guy who's a part-timer. Yes, he hasn't had a match literally since, and I'm talking like a full-length match since WrestleMania 29, and not that one that he had with Eric Rowan years prior. But basically, you beat two legends in one night, and you become the champion. That's a lot of bragging rights for one night on night 2 of WrestleMania.
I guess. I don't care.
Or
that's bragging rights.
Cody comes out and beats him at the end, and everybody goes home happy.
Hey, like Max Fu, you're being like, dude, Luke, you're mad retarded. Cody literally said he wanted to take everything from Roman. Yeah, he said that all, and when he was saying that, I was like, wow, that's badass. Even when he was saying he like wants to come for him, but then when he goes, but not at WrestleMania, that's immediately where everybody who's a Cody fan, I feel like, should just check out from there, because it's like,
I am coming for you.
It's just like, wait a second, you want to take the biggest spot, you want to be the face of the company, you want to be the WWE champion, you won the Royal Rumble, but you don't want it at WrestleMania? That makes no sense. That is stupid. And whether or not Cody's gonna win later, as a fan right now, how am I supposed to give a shit? And I am really not that like faithful that they're gonna swindle me and be like, actually Cody's really great. Because if Cody doesn't get his match with Roman, and it's just somehow The Rock and Roman at WrestleMania, and like even if Cody comes out and saves the day, it still makes Cody look like he bitched out in the first place. It's a bad decision, in my opinion. And like, yeah, like I guess you never know. You never know. The future could change. Everything could be amazing, and I could be eating crow again. But like right now, I'm not happy. I'm not happy.
I think you're invested into the story. I'm saying that's what I'm thinking. You are. You're invested in the story. You want to see Cody get the big one at WrestleMania. I get all do, but in this case scenario, we still got 2 months of TV left to fill.
Like, yeah, that's a thing that I'm getting. Jay Swiss is being like, and I just ignored Rostafa's points because I like at this point you just sound like Rostafa. No offense, you come off kind of like a shill, and I don't mean that mean, but you do talk like, well, we don't know because guys listen, in 3 weeks we got the Elimination Chamber, then we also have got the big super showdown. Like, you feel like, I just feel like you're promoting shit to me and just like re-explaining stuff that I already fucking know. Like, yeah, I already knew.
You already know it. Why are you arguing a point that is pretty much set out for you? It's there. What is the issue here?
I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you really, like, you sound.
No.
I don't know if you're the same person anymore. Like, are you programmed by somebody else?
He's changed.
Luke, you already know what you know. Then okay, then. So why are you arguing? We already know that. Yeah, it might have been labeled as considered in terms of what Cody said in terms of maybe not at WrestleMania. I'm not disagreeing with you on that comment. What I'm saying is,
the way you're talking to me, like right now, Rostafa, the way you're talking to me, I don't feel like I'm talking to like another, like a person. I feel like I'm talking to a guy who's just spraying like just nonsense jarble at me. Like, this all just feels like jarble. Like, I don't know. You don't know. Like, when I talk to Mr. Pico, like, hey, Mr. Pico, how you doing?
Hello.
Mr. Pico feels like a normal human being to me. When I'm talking to you, Rostafa, it feels like you're trying to feed me a spin, like a fucking news line. Like, I don't know. And it might be because I did a lot of drugs tonight. I ate some shrooms and
drank some shampoo.
And I drank some shampoo and I smoked some weed. So like, I might just be it. But Rostava, like right now, I'm like, it's painful listening.
Think about it. You got Cody saying,
I'm sure it's the other way around for you. I'm sure it's the other way around.
All right, well, go ahead. What else?
I'm sorry. What did you say, Mr. Pico?
No, I'm just saying, I'm going to give up I'm going to give up WrestleMania for the second year in a row, get my revenge. I'll get him later. I'm coming for him later. Yeah, SummerSlam. That's so much better than WrestleMania. What the fuck?
Yeah, like that. It also shits on WrestleMania. Makes WrestleMania.
I don't know who thought of this, but Rush.
Mr. Pico, you know what it seemed like? It seemed like their best way to try to salvage what was happening. And what was happening was Cody's getting stepped aside. You're move along, buddy. Hey, this ain't your place.
He booked a bar of Coke right before he went out and says, okay, we're just going to do matchmaking with Moxley. And, MJF's going to come back again, even as he's injured. No, this is BS, even beyond belief as far as booking. But yes, I understand how everybody's feeling. However, we still have TV left to fill. We don't know the official outcome until it's announced.
My idea is what's going to happen with Gunther and the world title and a triple threat. That way you get Gunther and Cody finish their story from last Royal Rumble last year. And then you get, Seth doesn't have to carry a match as long.
But then you're also crapping on the
same Seth Cody match again. You got a triple threat.
Yeah, but you're also crapping on the Intercontinental title, because then it's like, wait, he's just going to give it up because nobody's been able to beat him? That's not logic. You win him in the ring, you lose him in the ring.
I want to just bring up Mr. Dave, or Big Dave's point in the chat, because this is dumb. Cody wasn't winning at Mania anyway. The story is getting Roman past Hogan. This has been the story since they tried to push Reigns the first time. What does that even mean?
That doesn't mean anything.
They've had this. Hey guys, Hogan's reign. They had this planned like from the beginning. What?
No, not even true. They didn't even know whether or not they were going to keep it that long.
Are you retarded? Are you Big Dave? Are you retarded? Because you're actually a perfect candidate for WWE's fan base, because I'm a big retard too. Because I just went along thinking they're not gonna fucking do this. They're not gonna just take a shit on, like, you know how fucking how many impassioned rants that I've gone on. They're not gonna do this to Cody. They don't give it. Dude, this just feels like they spat in my fucking face, and they're like, "Fuck you, buddy. Go get laid." And I'm like, I can't. I try, and they never ever fucking do it. And I put a gun to their head and they go, "Get away from me," and I kill them, and then fucking I gotta clean up a body, and then I'm trying to fucking chop up body parts while watching Cody Rhodes come out, and I'm like, whoa, as I'm throwing the fucking body parts into the water. But now you're telling me that I could have just done that all at my own leisure without trying to scream Raw on my fucking phone every week? I could have just done that because this fucking Rock comes out and says, hey, Cody Rhodes fans, go eat shit and die. Hey, it's all better though because Cody Rhodes came out with his dog.
Right.
His dog's not even that cute, by the way. Like I don't think Huskies are cute. I think Huskies are not very cute. They're pretty dogs, but they're not cute. And I like Joe's Husky is cute because he doesn't look like a fucking I don't know. He doesn't look like a show model. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't look like a statue.
R.I.P. Melly.
He looks like Joe's. You know what? Like Cody's dog looks like he looks like they forced him to be white. He wasn't white, and they bleached his fucking fur, and it hurt. And like now, like the dog's fucked up for the rest of his life. But
Okay,
I don't know why I'm attacking this dog so much. It's just I've just descended into a madness right now. WWE made me descend into absolute luderacy. That's not even the word.
Did they make you drink more shampoo?
Luderacy?
Ludicrousy. Yeah.
Ludicrousy. Lunacy.
Let me tell you something.
Ludicrocy is a word.
Let me also say something, bro. If you Russell, you better contact me really quickly on Twitter, or actually, I'm blocked on. I'm still under suspension on Twitter. But dude, if you're listening, Russ, you should definitely contact me on Twitter, bro. Like as soon as possible. Because when you donate to the show, bro,
Russell?
You don't want to do chargebacks. Because when you do that, I have to call my lawyer. So you need to contact me on Twitter, because saying that it was an unauthorized transaction on a card isn't true. And I've had to fight these things before, and they really hurt me. So don't, instead of reaching out to me and saying, "Oh man, I'm in trouble, I shouldn't have done that," which I feel like we've been here before with you. I feel like, Russ. So please tweet me and then take those away and tell me what you need, and we'll figure it out. But if you leave those on there as claimed chargebacks, I'm going to get my lawyer, and we don't want to do that. So message me on Twitter, and we'll figure it out. Whatever you need. You know what I mean? You need the $50 back, not a problem. But individually charging back like 15 donos that you made on that card and that email, you don't want to do that. So contact me on Twitter and resend those now before it's fraud. You don't want it to be fraud like that other guy. So fix that.
I don't understand what's happening.
Don't worry about it.
Russ?
Don't worry about it. Continue with what we're talking about.
Russell Crowe?
I'm sorry.
Russell
continue.
Crowe's a good actor.
I'm really fucking pissed off right now.
Yeah.
No. Don't
Joe, this is what a lot of Cody fans feel right now. So
exactly, feel ripped off.
But Joe, what if I just told you this actually all does make sense if you think about it?
No, what do you mean?
If you think about
with
it.
Cody? With the Cody?
No, like whatever like you're upset about right now, it would actually all make sense if you think about it.
Why is that?
I don't know. That's just like the same type of like response that people were told. like
I saw Cody?
I saw that with Cody. Like, no, guys, if you actually think about it, if you like you saying it yourself, if you actually like took 2 seconds to think about it, like it actually makes a lot of sense. And then I thought about it for a few minutes, right? And it doesn't really make much sense. So I'm just wondering.
Well, one thing's for sure, this WrestleMania is going to be making a lot of money, and just probably even more so than last year because it was already sold out moment tickets were already on sale. Right now, based upon going night for night, if you wanted to go for both nights of WrestleMania and the cheap seats, it's definitely going to cost you over $1,000. So you're literally paying for a cheap seat to get a bad view and just simply just watch the big TV monitor, or the staging monitor, and probably most likely get blocked by a certain part of the set, so you won't even get a proper view. So I mean, the only at this point, I thought I was going to go to WrestleMania, just like if there were any tickets left, maybe like in the like not necessarily like the top section, but like definitely towards like the back. Dude, even that is already going for like $2,500 for both nights. So there's even a part of me that doesn't even want to go technically, but I might change my mind depending on the prices.
I'll change. I mean, I guess you have to keep an open mind about like things of the future. Like you never know what the WWE is going to plan. Because honestly, I've been saying
so I might go. I might go.
We all been saying like Rock versus Roman. Obviously, Roman's going to win. Now that this shit happens, I honestly don't think that could be. I could think Rock could actually win. You know what I mean? Like at this point, WWE feels like they're willing to just do anything.
And then
like,
Cody comes out and does a Hogan and gets a shot automatically and beats him.
Oh my God! Like WrestleMania 9. Ooh, that'd be bad.
It's a better scenario because the crowd in Philadelphia would go home all pissed off if Roman wins again. This way they go home happy.
But what about this? Like, what if like Santa Claus came out, right? And like he has a Christmas tree with him, and he's like, Christmas is starting early, man. And then like we have WrestleMania Christmas. We've never had that before. That is what we're looking for.
Are there going to be elves? Are there going to be the big present bag and the?
You know what? You can have elves. You can have. What if fucking Stranger Things WrestleMania? We could get that. Think about that because it makes sense. Stranger Things WrestleMania. We could have it. Millie Bobby Brown walking around doing some shit. Like the fucking Demogorgon. He comes out and him and The Rock fucking they high five and shit. Dude, it's gonna be amazing. WrestleMania 40 Stranger Things Christmas Ball.
Dude.
We'll even have to do some break.
This is what I feel like guys, listen, Cody versus Roman, that's predictable. What if Darth Vader showed up?
What
if Darth Vader showed up and he
can show up? Then
and fucking RoboCop shows up, and fucking the Jedi start fighting, and we have a fucking elf dance party. Like and that's good. That's what
goes in the
dude. Think about like how that will carry on the legacy. Cody's story can happen later. We need Stranger Things now.
52.
Right.
Oh my God, bro. Oh man.
Finish the story in 10 years.
I might pay ringside for that.
And then like another 10 years from now, is Rock gonna come back as a 60-year-old, and like whoever the fuck is gonna be like in the main event, he's like, guys, we're doing this until I die. All right, I got a main event every 10 years, or I'm gonna die.
That's terrible.
That's why Rock's doing this, bro. I don't know. It's like some sort of like a ritual in his fucking Satan contract that he signed when he sold his fucking soul.
Just think of how stupid that sounds. I'm coming for you, but not at WrestleMania. Okay, what?
Yeah.
Fucking Fastlane? What the fuck? I mean, come on.
No, man. Like, you're not thinking about it. You should just be happy. You're not being happy right now that it's Brock versus Roman.
Be happy.
Apollo Creed's dead. I'm not fucking happy.
I know. It fucking sucks, bro. When I found out that Carl Weathers died, like, it didn't ruin my day because I never knew him personally, but I really was just like kind of like off put by it.
Huge Rocky Mark. I've seen everything from that movie. Just visited all the sites, and
You didn't know you were this big of a Rocky Mark. You should have fucking me and you. I thought we hated each other. Now I know that we have this shared passion.
The first three Rocky movies are absolutely my favorite movies of all time, personally, especially Rocky 2, just because I love the rematch.
But get Action Jackson, underrated.
Action Jackson, he looked badass.
Sharon
He's in so much
and
stuff.
Vanity's titties in it.
It's crazy how many things are in this. Let me go to the donos because we've held it up for a long time. So let me go to the donations real quickly. Which by the way, again, like something happened earlier, so I'm having all kinds of trouble. So I'm sorry I got a little distracted for a few minutes, but so stupid of somebody to do this. He's like, like it's gonna be a problem, but we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But I know how to handle this because I know exactly how to handle this. But I also like this guy, so I wish he'd just come to me. Let's see.
Shit bum.
Ooh.
Cody is challenging Dragunov at Mania for NXT belt.
There it is.
I know, right?
Yeah, Dragon
At this
up.
point, they might as well just have.
I want to start at the bottom like my dad would have.
Cody on Tuesday nights. There we go.
Yeah,
Oh
imagine
my
that.
God.
They build that until WrestleMania 41,
And then it's
he wins
Gunther. It's Gunther versus Seth, and then it's Cody versus the NXT champion.
My dad never had the NXT belt.
Doesn't this all feel like though? Like the point I was
People
making
might
with the
not like it
Stranger
right
Things
now,
Christmas.
But Rock versus Roman is the biggest Mania main event since Rock Austin.
Yeah, Jamie Phillips football chats. Thanks for the donation. I don't know if I agree with that, but it is. I think
Rock
since Owens and Austin, maybe
all time, nothing's ever gonna beat that. Rock
Which
Austin
one?
2, Rock Austin 2. That's the biggest main event of all time. You're never gonna beat that. Maybe this is the biggest
of all time.
Super chat party.
Will Z.
This made Cody look weaker than Punk's tricep.
Yeah, Will Z. I mean, listen, there's no arguing that it doesn't look right for Cody. It doesn't seem right for Cody. So
it doesn't seem like right for The Rock either. Like The Rock, I don't know. This doesn't seem like something. Like, I know people are saying, how does The Rock look like a jerk coming out of this? Someone said that in the chat, one person, so I'm going to say all people in general say this. But, like, I just think it does, because he hasn't been around in forever. He shows up conveniently around WrestleMania time when we've all been clamoring for Finish the Story, and we're all clamoring to get Cody versus Roman 2. I know not all technically, but most people have. And he's like, no, listen, I think what's best is that I main event face Roman at WrestleMania, the biggest stage of them all. Well, you don't. Like, it makes it seem like Rock is really selfish. Like, he just showed up again to main event. Like he always does when he shows up. It's all about him. And it makes Cody look like a bitch. And it makes Roman doesn't even seem like he's a factor in this.
We got breaking news of The Rock speaking to the crowd after the show. It's going to shed some light on this stuff.
Play it.
Oh, my God. Rock showed his penis.
Well, it's not that.
He called CM Punk.
By the way, commentary, much better, as expected.
Yeah.
But it felt kind of weird, though, because for me, they feel like two heels.
No, they don't feel like two heels. When does Corey Graves really feel like a heel? Come on.
Well, he's a tweener. He's a tweener.
Yeah, but he hasn't been. Dude, he's been calling it straight. Corey's been calling it straight for a long time with Kevin Patrick. Kevin Patrick will stop, not know what to say, and Corey Graves will be like, what a super kick. Like, it's like he doesn't really do any of the tweener stuff anymore. So and I said this. I said, dude, Corey Graves calls really well compared to Kevin Patrick, yet he's supposed to be the color guy. Doesn't make sense. Well, they said the same thing. Put him as the lead.
I would say Wade is a better
explaining to do on Raw.
A lot of ways, just in terms of like, you know, his delivery, and also in terms of like, you know, as far as being a more believable heel.
What
Wade in particular, for me personally, that's what I'm just saying. But as far as like with Corey, yeah, he's
for you
good.
Personally,
but
what?
Just, for me,
Wait a minute, I didn't hear what you said.
Awkward.
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I'm just saying that, you know, for me, I feel that Wade is a better heel in comparison to Corey as far as delivery, as far as this and that. Corey's good, but you know what I mean.
I don't think they're not heel though. They're like not really heels. They're both tweener people. Like they're not even heels.
Wade Barrett needs to be more serious. Like I get what you mean, Joe. Where it's like he kind of feels like this crouchety old uncle guy who's like, oh, you know, I'll say a few things that's messed up, and at the end of the day, you know, I'm having a good time. You know, we're all friends, and it's just like, no, I don't want that. Just be a dickhead. Be Jerry Lawler. Like I don't mean to say just be someone. Just be Jerry Lawler, but be a piece of shit. Like the heel, like Drew McIntyre is a piece of shit, and he's doing it great because he's a heel. That's what he's supposed to do. Logan Paul is a piece of shit because he's a heel. That's what he's supposed to do. The heel commentators are supposed to be pieces of shit. They're not supposed to be like friendly guy. Like fucking. He feels like he should be playing like somebody's best friend. Wade Barrett, you know, like this doesn't feel like a heel commentator. And then Corey Graves, just, you know, he's a skater dude. Like I never thought of him as anything as a heel commentator, but I don't like that. In a sense, we do have these two tweener guys on commentary who are like putting over Roman Reigns, even though he cheats all the time. And like Roman Reigns, who had a dominant victory at Royal Rumble. How is it dominant? He needed help. How is that a dominant victory? That's where a babyface commentator would come in and be like, well, what he did at the Royal Rumble, yeah, sure, he defended his title, but he cheated for the umpteenth time. And then the heel would be like, get over it. Look at the record books. It's going to say the guy won the title, won the match. So who gives a damn? That's what we're missing. That's what Joe's saying. So it's like, yeah, like, cool. They changed up the commentary booths again.
Real quickly, I have to put this out there. I'm sorry to do this on the air, but, like, my Twitter account is still locked for another 2 hours. I can't tweet, and I can't text. So, Russ, you just DM me on Twitter, bro. I'll DM you in a little bit. We'll talk in a little bit, and I'm sorry if that wasn't you that did this before. I thought I had you blocked at one point for that for some reason. I guess I was wrong. So, sorry to Russ. All right, Russ. The other thing too is rescind the chargebacks. Have whoever did this, just have them rescind, take back the chargebacks. Say that it was incorrect. You did do it, and if you rescind them, everything will be fine. And if anything needs to be done, just hit me up on the side, and I'll take care of you. But
you have that Rock video queued up.
We want to take care of you,
the
buddy.
Rock video.
In fact,
your Rock video.
We're gonna make you. We're gonna make you,
like
Russ.
I am coming for you.
Come on out, you rapist!
This is all going to lead to us meeting Russ and killing him in Jersey.
Oh no, I think it'll be
because Joe's coming to Jersey
I
for
feel
stabbing
bad now.
westward.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm starting to wonder because they're announcing more dates and it's a fest and whatever. So if it's a fest, I don't know if I'll do that. But like, you know, it happens.
Well, you're in Jersey, so why the hell would you come to Jersey?
Hey, some people are talking about this guy named.
I can see your DMs. By the way, Russ, I can see your DMs on Twitter, but I can't respond to you because I'm blocked still for like an hour, just in case you're listening. So it's okay.
I see some people in the chat talking about someone named
Abuko?
Lesnar? I don't know who that is. We'll never know who. I don't know. I feel like I know who that is, but like it's been erased from my mind.
Yeah.
I don't know. He was
I was trying to figure out why I couldn't get gas earlier today. I was like, why is my account locked? Like, I'm like, what is going on? I had no way. I couldn't get gas. I was like, what the fuck's going on? Anyway, I'm sorry. Let's play some more donations that will hopefully get to me.
Who's
Shit bomb?
Has someone thought maybe some of this is Cody's idea? I'm not saying all of it, just part of it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming that it's kind of everybody's. Like, they sat down at a table and, you know what I mean? Like, I could see Triple H being like, so we got this, we got you, but we got The Rock. what do we do? You know, what are we going to do? And I'm sure Cody was in on it. Broken Lion, thanks for the $5 super chat, man, or $5 ship bum. And I could see Cody being like, listen, it makes the most sense. And I think, to be honest, guys, I got to be honest, I think Cody loves being on this ride because once he wins, that's amazing and it's going to be a huge thing and he'll be the champion. It will be a good little run and stuff. But, like, the road to it, it's like it keeps feeding him. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's not – I don't think
This is Cody's idea. If this is Cody's idea, like copy –
Remember AEW? Remember how he didn't want to win the belt? Remember?
Yeah, and look how that turned out for him. Copsy DePhil, I like this guy. If it's Cody's idea, then it's even worse. Because, yeah, it is. It's another case of Cody, we want you to win. We want you to be the guy. No, guys, you don't want that. It would be too simple. I talked to my dog. I talked to my wife, and we said The Rock should do it. This being Cody's idea does not make it any better. As a fan, it feels like an insult. It's an insult to a fan's intelligence and patience for waiting over a year to get a rematch. Or not over a year, I guess just a year to get a rematch and be like, hey, no, The Rock is what's going to happen, guys. And then I'm supposed to give a fuck at SummerSlam? Like, SummerSlam is a consolation prize. Everybody knows it. WrestleMania is the end-all be-all. It's the main event of WrestleMania 40. It should have been Cody versus Roman, but instead we're getting Rock versus Roman, which, yeah, it's a great big match. It's going to get a lot of speculation, but I don't care what happens next. And in fact, I really don't care about the match either. Like, it's not going to be a good match. You already know it. We're going to have it's going to be a lot of pops. It's going to be a lot of people standing around trying to do Rock versus Hogan again.
All that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of that for like 35 minutes. I'm not looking forward to that. And even if Cody does do a fucking WrestleMania 9 thing, it's going to pop the crowd regardless. But to me, watching at home, I don't have that same feeling of being popped like everybody else. I'm just watching it as a guy, like, as a fan of the television show. This is an insult to people who've been watching. And this is so stupid.
Here's the other thing. It's like I'm already reading all the commentary on Twitter, and it's mostly like people that are like mainly have like their own, like podcast or this and that, blah, blah, blah. Like everybody's comparing this to CM Punk, what happened to him in 2013. There are people that saying that they feel bad for Cody. And I'm like, again, this has just happened. Again, I don't know, as well as like the rest of us don't know exactly what is going to be the main event at WrestleMania. Yes, it looks like it's most likely Roman and Rock one-on-one, but again, it's not official yet. So again, I'm not trying to be that type of an optimist, but at this point, anything is pretty much possible, especially the way that, again, Punk is injured. A few other people are injured on the roster. Even in AEW, even though it's not, an AEW show, like there are people that are injured. So literally a lot of plans have been going downward, and there's just been so many different adjustments, notwithstanding the fact we got, Vince allegations still. So everything is pretty much a mess right now.
The only way I can see
them
somehow salvaging this,
I'll play it after
somehow
Luke.
The only way I can see them somehow salvaging this and saving this for Cody is if the lead up, we think it's going to be Rock versus Roman, and then The Rock goes like, I can't beat you or something like that. Like, I don't know, and Rock gives his spot to Cody before wrestling. But even then, that's stupid. Like, me talking about it feels unrealistic and feels stupid. I don't believe that's going to happen.
I got The
Rock.
Rock.
Don't believe any.
Oh, go ahead.
I have The Rock. I have The Rock winning the title and Santa Claus and 11 from Stranger Things show up.
All right, I got The Rock after SmackDown.
And girls, and ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I'm happy to tell you that tonight, all of us tonight, we made history here in Birmingham, Alabama.
What it's all about.
By ripping off Cody.
Crowds related to each other.
I am coming for you.
Birmingham, yes, sir. I thank you. I love you. If you're some
That doesn't make anything better.
That's it? The Rock cuts promo claiming his WrestleMania main event. That was it? Oh, after claiming. Okay, so I guess he didn't really say anything. I thought he was going to say something more to it or add to it, whatever.
Yeah, again, I thought he was going to say something, but yeah, apparently not. So we got another week to figure out, like, what is, what's going to be the development going forward now.
Well, also Omar claims he picked this up.
I'm sorry, what did Omar say?
Omar was talking about his donation from a little while back. Break a leg, Shane. Cody, crap loser. Guess bionic elbow isn't hereditary. Dusty spinning in a grave. Only one man can beat Roman. Tatanka. And then he said,
"Yeah,
I don't know." He didn't say any. I don't. What do you mean? I guess. Oh, that's Mr. Pico Boulevard. Oh no, wait a minute. There's another. Oh, I guess we're supposed to listen to the audio. I'm sorry, Omar. Here we go.
They're gonna do is they're gonna give us the same bullshit Mayweather effect year after year after year until.
By the way, this is from, I believe. This might be from WrestleMania last year.
Until they cash on the fucking Rock. And guess what? I tell you what's gonna happen. Roman Reigns is not gonna lose the belt until WrestleMania 40, maybe beyond. He's going to have bullshit. Like, the next match they're going to have is going to be Saudi Arabia. Guess what? It's going to be the Bloodline versus Cody, Kevin Owens, and Sami Zayn. 3 versus 3 bullshit crap. And then we're going to have, Sami Zayn versus Cody Rhodes versus Roman Reigns triple threat match. Bullshit. Roman Reigns wins. And then takes time off, does some Hollywood bullshit. And then next year, The Rock comes back. We get a bullshit main event, so can they cash out WrestleMania 40 years of WrestleMania. And then we're going to have some crap at the end, loses again, wins again, and then maybe loses the belt, or maybe, relinquish. Like, I've beat all the competition, I'm gonna relinquish the titles. Because it's a culture, man. That's what they do. They bring a guy, they make him the mega superstar, bigger than life figure. And
I don't agree with the last part, but obviously he was on with the 40.
Relinquishing the title?
Because he said figure.
Yeah, I don't agree with the last part, but I mean, yeah.
I don't speak, Egyptian, so I have no idea what he said, but he's very passionate, and I think I agree with what most of you said. I'm just joking. Omar, I feel your rage. I honestly feel your rage, and this is similar rage that you had last year when Cody lost. But at the same time, I kind of see what Joe's saying too. Like now that I'm like the anger has kind of subsided, I do kind of see what Joe's saying, where it does feel like this is a sympathy play for Cody. Like, they really do want to make you feel like, Cody is getting, like, we all know, in a way, Cody got screwed over out of the main event. People, who know about stuff besides just the product itself, like, we all know that Cody got fucking screwed over. So that is a way
like
that
Cody is saying, I'm going to screw myself over this year.
Yeah,
but the way that they handled it is, yeah, like Mr. Pico said, they literally had Cody go out there and kill himself, basically. This is character assassination. Cody is done. I don't care about Cody. Cody can finish his story. I don't give a shit. Am I supposed to? I'm not gonna care at SummerSlam. And maybe I'm just saying that. Maybe I'm just saying that right now, so that I can be wrong in a later date and be like, I was proven wrong. But sitting here right now, I am not excited for anything. WrestleMania, SummerSlam, not excited.
I'm equating this to watching a football team just again going for the world title year after year, doesn't get to the Super Bowl, and again people are just like, what, I'm just not going to be into this team anymore. However, though, again, you could still be, again, like even like CM Punk said about the baseball team in Chicago, was it not the White Sox, the Cubs, where basically the Cubs again constantly lost. Yeah, it took them over. What was it, over 100 freaking years just to win the freaking the MLB title? But at this point, it's like, again, I don't know what's going to happen 2, 3, 4 weeks from now, because everything is just so far freaking up in the air. It's almost as if the WWE wants to figure out, okay, what's going to stick, what's going to bleed, and do we have the ideal nature to really swerve fans to the point where, okay, maybe it can look like this, but we're going to make it, obviously, given what they want in due time, just based off of, again, the swerve. But again, we don't even know, like I said, what's going to be happening at WrestleMania, especially even going after WrestleMania. There's still so much that we have to still figure out, because, again, we have 2 months.
Yeah, no, I think it is dumb, though. I think it is dumb chaos theory, though.
It's dumb. I'm not disagreeing. It's just this is what we have to deal with.
Only thing worse would be Cody coming out at WrestleMania in polka dot tights.
Oh my God!
That's honestly, I was thinking that too. I was like, if he comes out the polka dot tights, and then he just loses, like that's how you know he's gonna lose if he wears the polka dot tights.
But he gets blood on himself. Really quickly,
they bring his dad back from the dead.
Oh no!
They're like, we brought your dad back for one day.
I'd rather tear Black or two than watch Seth/Cody.
Wow, Chief Wahoo dropping a $5 donation and becoming a $5 shit bum. He would rather watch. He'd rather tear a quad than watch Seth versus Cody. What about Seth versus Cody in a ladder match? I'd like to see that. If they made that a ladder match, I'd be more interested. Make it a ladder match.
Only problem though is
why? That's an intercontinental title match, and it's a fucking match for a different card.
It's all right.
Nobody thinks the match is going to be bad. Cody versus Seth is going to be great either way.
But I want a ladder. Give me a ladder.
It's the precedent that it sets for Roman completely shit on the world title. Cody even said that he wants the WWE title. So him going after Seth now is
when does
dumb.
Seth get to beat Cody? When does that ever happen?
Superchat party.
Never, because it would be I mean, now he could.
The stare down at the end of Rumble was wasted.
I mean, yeah, Frankster. I mean, in a way, I mean, they can still obviously use that later when he does eventually someday challenge Roman, Frankster. But that intensity, that had me worked up for it. I was like, let's go. You know what this reminds me of? And I'm going to make it real quick because nobody's going to care about this really. But this reminds me of a local thing. For 3 years, Teddy Goods chased this guy for a belt.
Who cares what crowd did? That's like saying Madden and 2K are amazing games cause they are the best-selling games every year.
Yeah.
Cody is done cucked out.
Copes DePhil, Copesy DePhil, thank you for the $5 and becoming a $5 shit bomb. And you know, I agree. He got cucked out, and this doesn't look very great for Cody, to be honest. I get that, and I kind of agree, but I'm seeing it from both sides right now. I'm just kind of processing it. I don't fully have a raging opinion yet. But, you know, it reminds me of when this guy, Ryan Waters, was this local champion. He trained a bunch of people you guys all know, too. But he was the champion. He was a scumbag. He would cheat every match and keep the belt, and he never lost. And it was like 3 fucking years locally. So when Teddy Goods finally beat this guy, it was like, bro, I think I lost my voice calling the match. Like, I exploded. I couldn't even handle it. It was so crazy. And it was done in front of, 180 people or something. And it was just, or maybe 250 people. But it was just fucking awesome. And that run that Ryan Waters had, I was like, damn, that's one of the best, literally one of the best, runs with a belt that I've ever seen in my life. Like, if I were to give you a top 10, it would be on there, but no one would know it because it was only a local show thing. And that's what Roman's run reminds me of, because before Roman, we really haven't seen a run like this for this many years with a belt since we were all in diapers or not born yet. So the fact that we're seeing this run is crazy, and the only thing comparable for me is the run locally from Ryan Waters when Teddy Goods finally beat him for the belt locally. So the idea of that is very exciting to me because it's so fun to watch it.
Can I ask you something? Did Teddy in the middle of that, did one of them go, listen, I want to get my revenge on you?
Let me tell you something. Something similar did happen. Teddy lost to him at one other point. Then he lost to him again. In both instances, Ryan Waters cheated. And then when Teddy Goods was really next in line for another title shot, he stepped aside for Nick Steele, rest in peace, Nick, for Nick Steele to face Ryan Waters. Or I believe that's how it went. And it kind of reminds me of that, even though it has nothing to do with each other, but it reminds me of that. It's like, well, this guy should definitely get the chance, but he's stepping aside. And I remember they set up the next show so we'll see you in Fall River, and it will be the guy who trained both of us, whatever, and then verse you. And it was like I was kind of thinking to myself, like, well, fuck, I know I want to see Teddy. I want to see Teddy face Ryan because Teddy needs to finish this shit. And instead it was Nick. And then Teddy wrestled him the next month after that, or 2 months after that, or something. And it made it sweeter because Ryan then beat up and did something to Nick and did all this crazy stuff. It was something like that. I don't 100% remember everything, but the bottom line is something. It's very similar to that. It's so, but it's similar because it's been done before many times in other places and in other decades, and everybody knows how to do it. And this is very similar.
Finish shit.
Mustafa's onto something where Mustafa, I think the point that he's been alluding to is that it doesn't feel like this is literally set in stone.
Okay.
Because we are 2 months out from WrestleMania. Anything could happen. And
The Rock could tear could tear a quad.
Oh my God.
No, but like it does feel like this is somehow leading. This is somehow. It does feel like it's almost like an off-putting thing, like a sort of a distraction. You know what I mean? Because it did come out of it like really came out of nowhere. If you're watching
the Chamber, even though as the Midnight Rider, and then go to Mania.
Oh my God. Somebody the other day when someone said Mr. Connecticut and had Vince in the mask, that was fucking so hilarious. I didn't get it at first, but my God, was that funny.
Connecticut.
Bro.
But again, I'm looking at this mainly from the point of view that, as Luke just said, nothing is set in stone. However, though, does that mean that regardless of what happens, regardless of what the main event is, regardless of what the setup is for WrestleMania 40, are you still going to watch? Personally, I'm going to watch because I'm actually intrigued by the 40th anniversary of this thing. And not just necessarily with the main event, but also with some of the other matches that are going to be taking place.
You know, in the business, this thing, that's what we refer to as
wrestling business.
I'm worried. I'll tell you what, this is what I'm worried about. Here's what I'm worried about. I thought WrestleMania had the chance this year to be like a top to bottom show. And what I'm worried about now is that I'm worried that this is going to end up being a WrestleMania where it's like, oh yeah, let me watch, I guess, The Rock and Roman thing again. And oh yeah, that one thing, and then there really isn't much where, like, I felt like when WrestleMania was just, the season was sort of getting going here, it felt like, oh, this is going to be great. There's going to be so many big matches that this could be huge. And now it feels like we're down to Cody and Seth again.
We're down to the bone.
Cody and Seth is a match nobody wants. You can hear it in the reaction of the crowd. You can hear it in the reaction of everybody who's been saying it constantly on the internet. That is a stupid decision.
And Seth is hurt.
And Seth is hurt. This does feel in a way like WWE's listening in a sense, and they want to make you think it's going to be Rock and Roman because I don't know. Like, it does feel way too forced, right? Like way too perfect sounding for them to get to Rock versus Roman.
Hey, Luke, can I throw an alternate scenario at you, if you don't mind?
Sure.
Free country.
All right. So let me throw an alternate scenario. Okay, it's going to be in Philadelphia, WrestleMania 40. There has been a lot of talk lately about Cody wants to finish the story. He wants to do this. You know what I would do if I had the book, if I had the pencil, we're marking down what's the WrestleMania main event. Rock gives Roman a sense of insecurity in the sense that, okay, it looks like it's going to be you and me. At some point after Chamber, there's some type of sense where Rock is constantly burying Roman in promos and just outdoing him in promos to the point where it looks like, we're going to get Rock and Roman. We don't get the triple threat. However, somehow, some way, Rock swerves Roman. No, you're wrestling Cody. Oh, and by the way, I'm training him to beat you, blah, blah. And you do the whole Rocky thing. It goes all the way back to Rocky 2. And
I know,
especially since that, again, Apollo.
I love Rocky 2. I love Rocky 2 myself. And this could have been
You know why you love Rocky 2? Because who dies
in Italian wins.
Oh, that's Rocky 3.
Nobody dies in Rocky 2.
You're right. That's Rocky 4.
And Rocky 3, Apollo Creed doesn't die.
Apollo Creed dies in Rocky 4.
You don't know anything about the series.
It's
don't
4.
try to
I'm
make
sorry.
it.
It's 4.
You know, Paulie just died a couple months ago too. This is fucking sucks.
Really?
Wait, Paulie died?
Paulie died like 4 months ago.
Wow.
Nobody
even talked about it.
Dude, I never even found out about that. Burt Young died? I thought he's been alive forever.
I thought he was dead forever ago.
Adrian's alive, but she's dead in the movies.
I could have sworn I I could have sworn I just looked him up. That's insane. He should have gotten more notoriety when he died.
What's great? Yeah, I didn't even hear about it.
Right?
But
look, you see what I'm saying?
Maybe I did. Maybe I did hear about it and I just forgot about it.
You know what?
Probably.
You know what really threw me off is
shampoo intoxication.
You know what threw me off was when I was watching Star Trek and what's his face, the guy, you know, the trainer. What's his name? God damn it.
Mickey.
When Mickey's in Star Trek, and I'm like, what? He's supposed to be like a teacher on the groundskeeper at the school of Starfleet Academy. And I'm like, he's like, hey, Jean-Luc Picard. And all I can see is him like training Rocky. And I'm like, they really should have cast somebody else. Like, this is too weird.
Mickey was the Penguin in Batman.
What?
No, that was
yes, he was.
Oh, back in the day, in the old one, in the old TV show. Yes, he was. You're right.
Looking at that shot right now of Cody and The Rock hugging, and Cody does not look happy. Like, I know you were going on about how like this is Cody's a part of the ride. Cody does not look happy. He looks annoyed. He looks like this was going to be my year.
Do you think if Cody ever leaves or whatever, someday, Cody, or on a podcast somewhere someday, when this is all over with after a year or two, that Cody Rhodes is going to come out and say, it was disappointing. I did it for the better of the company and what I thought was right for everyone. I didn't like it, but I really respect The Rock and everybody. You think he's going to say something like that?
Well, I don't
Dusty
think
have given up a match for Rocky Johnson?
No, he would have been like, "Get out of here, Darky."
Listen, baby, listen, baby, go fight a squid somewhere, you motherfucker.
Yeah, like we're gonna find out that Dusty's actually a really horrible person.
Go climb
and
Maui.
That's when Cody turns heel. And he goes straight KKK, motherfucker.
Oh no!
Like, I hate Samoans. I hate Browns.
I am coming for you.
Do you like The Rock taking Cody's spot? The poll is up. 653 votes and counting. It's been up for 1 hour. 45% of you say you like The Rock taking his spot, but 55% of you say no. So it's a thumbs down overall of The Rock taking Cody's spot. Wow.
And people are going to be like this fucking retard chaos theory, be a fan and just enjoy. Like, that is such shill thinking right there. Like, that's literally telling someone, don't think, just watch and enjoy.
Well, you know, that's what I told the women. I said, just don't think. You're a fucking idiot.
No means yeah.
And
like,
by the way, this one's called Mr. Belvedere.
all this taking people's spots.
Come on out, you rapist!
Making fun of Arn Anderson. I got a bald spot and this spot and this. Remember he was just talking about spots all the time.
I really love the idea of Cody versus Roman. It's a really good idea, but what I really love is The Rock. The Rock versus Roman Reigns. Yeah.
Hey,
that's
Joe,
the last thing he got in. That's the last thing he got in before they pushed him out.
Yeah.
Like, out of the room.
He
He's like,
signed the contract.
one more thing. Rock Roman WrestleMania. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck, he said it. God damn it. Joe.
Here's the thing. What if I told you? What if I told you The Rock was going to take your spot? What about that?
Come in here. I'm going to duck out.
Oh, thanks, Rostavo. We'll see you, man.
Yeah. Omar wants to come in. Let him in.
I'll let him in like a dog. Like the dog he is. I'll let him in.
Can we talk about the Bailey thing real quick?
Oh, I like that, by the way. I like the Bailey segment tonight. That was good.
I liked it.
It was better than I thought, bro. I hated this stuff. Now I was good.
No, I liked Bailey. Like, you really do feel bad. Like, I just want to give Bailey a hug. Like,
it's
nothing
now,
sexual.
Yeah.
It's like I really do feel like like Bailey feels like someone's sad aunt. You know what I mean? Like, and she's dressed up. It's ridiculous. Everybody looked ridiculous. The only one who looked presentable was Io Shirai. Fucking Asuka looked insane throughout this entire promo. Asuka looked ridiculously crazy. Like, Asuka's making crazy faces and shit. And fucking like it I don't know. It could have been better. The crowd loved it either way. And it did get me invested with the match, but at the same time, the comical overselling of the reactions from Asuka and Kairi Sane, and even Io Shirai, like, they just, I don't know, it felt a little too like cartoony, like childish in a sense. Where like they're like overreacting,
like Saturday morning cartoon episode, and all the bad guys.
Yeah, that's what it is. It doesn't feel genuine.
I was waiting for Bailey to pull out like a Tampac and stick it in one of their faces, but she does look like Cruella DeVille overweight. But it was good, It was
dude, but she got the big ass. She got that ass though. She was wearing her big ass.
Damn right, Real Aaron. Thanks for subbing, man. You Mark.
I am coming for you.
All right,
but not at WrestleMania. Not at WrestleMania.
I was just gonna say before you went into the Bailey thing that I know you don't remember, but Dusty lost the title to Flair, and then he didn't win it back for 5 years, from 81 to 86, and lost 2 Starrcade main events in between. Oof. So this could go on for a while.
Well, Cody can face him in a Starrcade match, whatever that is.
Chat party.
Jamie Phillips.
Because of Punk's injury and Drew's contract running out, the only guy for Rollins is Cody, and they have a story in WWE already. Since Cody came back.
That's true, Jamie. Football chats. I agree, man. I think the problem is like they're left with no choice in some ways. Like, what do you do?
Why?
What do you do? Leave The Rock off of So leave The Rock off WrestleMania, Cody versus Roman, and then Seth versus whatever. Like, you're fucked.
But this whole segment really felt like.
Thank you, Jamie Phillips. Good point, but. And Seabass, the Beast.
I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming and my balls have turned blue.
Here comes Seabass, the Beast.
Joe, fuck that guy that's trying to scam you. I agree with everything Luke said. This makes Cody look like a bitch. Brandy deserves a real man like me. I love dark women. Joe, I'm gonna lay off the donations for a bit. Got to save up, man, for the Air Force.
Seabass, thank you so much for the $9, man. And real quickly,
Seabass, you're the god. Seabass,
real quickly,
you are a god.
Seabass, you're a sexy god. Thank you for all the donations. You've been single-handedly making the show worth it the last couple of days. So thank you, bro. I hope somebody else comes across a lot of money and can donate in your place. But here's the thing, Seabass the Beast, we love you. But also with that other guy, man, sometimes people share bank accounts and the wife or somebody else doesn't know you're donating to something and they're like, what the fuck is this? And they just hit the chargeback. But so that's probably what happened with him. So we'll figure it out because he's a cool guy. I was, so he didn't even know. So it's just a miscommunication. We'll figure it out, hopefully. Not a problem.
Fuck Russ. We hate Russ here.
Oh, no, come on. I think he's going to be all right.
We're getting a lawyer, Russ. Russ, you really want to mess with us? Because I will get a lawyer. I will kill you, Russ. Oh, shit. It was my bad, Russ. Sorry.
Yeah, my bad. Well, I was,
That's literally what happened. Nobody knows who Russ is. Joe introduced us to Russ, hated him for 5 minutes, shat on him, threatened to get his lawyer, and then 2 minutes later, all of a sudden, it's like, no, Russ is a good dude. Like, I don't know.
Well, he always has been. He always has been. So it was confused. I was like, what the hell's going on?
Who's Russ? No one knows who he is.
It doesn't matter. No, I was saying it because I can't message him on Twitter because my Twitter's down for another hour or two. So I said it on the air thinking he was listening, thinking he would go, wait, what? And then he would reach out to me, which is what happened. What? So good. That's what happened. I mean, listen.
Russ, when you get the money, kill yourself.
No. I just don't want
to do that. Don't do that.
I've dealt with this before with other people. You know what I mean? I've had 5 of these situations, and all 5 times, guess who won them? Because I proved it, and I didn't want that to happen to him. So that's all. He's taking care of it. So we'll figure it out. It's okay.
All you did was say LOL during that thing, and you got banned.
Hey, you suck Joe Cronin's dick.
No, I said it was like the people that were beating the cops, like whatever, and I said, why didn't they shoot? You know what I mean? And they got me for that. Like, for why didn't so the cops got beat up by the illegal immigrant guys, and they were like getting their heads stomped in, and the police are on the ground. And I was like, bro, at what point do you can you I can't believe they didn't shoot them or something. And that it said ban for life on Twitter. It was like your account is gone, you violated, you're done. I was like, what the fuck? So I called my person and reached out, and then they were like, oh yeah, we fixed it, but it's gonna take 10 hours to restore. And I'm like, okay. Like, they're like, we made a mistake. I'm like, no shit, you made a mistake. The video of the cop getting, they're like, you can't say violent threat things. And I'm like, there's a video of cops getting their heads stomped in. What the hell are you talking about? Some other guy in the comments wrote, good, kill the cops or something, and it's still there. It's still there. Why is mine gone when it said, why didn't the cops shoot? Don't they normally shoot people?
Joe, we don't need this negativity. Blocked.
Oh, my God.
I am coming for you.
I'm reading some comments, and I agree with a lot of them. And I think most people who actually watch the shows and not people who just show up every stream to say they hate WWE or say they hate Cody and are fucking coming in their pants happy that this happened.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm getting is that while people like we're not saying Rock versus Roman is a dumb match and we don't want that to happen.
Mm-hmm.
But the way you got to that is basically shitting on everything that you've built for a year or even more. You've built for him since the day he came back saying he wanted the WWE title. For Cody to move and be like, nah, Rock, come in, you do your thing, I'll wait. It's a bitch move. And whether like it's not and like I'm getting annoyed at people being like, maybe we all should just stop with the negativity and focus on what's happening. Roman and Rock in the ring at the same time. Maybe you should focus on that. Yeah. That's not like it's so annoying. That's like me being at WrestleMania 30, the build up. If I was like, guys, why are you mad about Daniel Bryan? Randy Orton and Batista are in the ring.
Right.
Bingo. Here you just said it right there. This is a replication of 2013 and 2014 again. It's the same fucking year.
Do you think Punk is watching like, oh my God, like
Punk is watching, must be laughing his ass off, right?
I mean, I think
Punk is
in a
crying.
Different
Everybody
space.
cries now. Everybody's in tears. There was a lot of crying in that documentary.
So why did Cody win the Rumble and then he goes to the turnbuckle, then he fucking stares at Roman and points at him, and then you got the video game
because they changed their minds.
The story. The video game fucking slogan is finish the story. What story are you finishing? What are you doing here? This is the ultimate
encyclopedia.
Hey, Rock, you know what? I know you're the bigger man, man.
Well, what are they going to do? So but what do you want to do at WrestleMania then? I want your solution then. What's your solution to this? I mean, my solution was The Rock comes out and helps Cody and takes out the bloodline, and then Cody wins, and then The Rock doesn't have a match at WrestleMania. What's your solution to being able to book the biggest WrestleMania of all time after Punk is injured? What do you do on night one?
You got Gunther versus Rollins.
Oh my God, Gunther! Match. Wow, he's crazy.
It would work. It would work. It would work perfectly. Gunther and Rollins wouldn't be a great match.
That'd be a good opening match for the show.
What's the difference with Cody and Seth? What's the difference with Cody and Seth? A match that people watch.
I honestly think
times.
I think Rhea Ripley, if she had a good opponent, would be a bigger match than Gunther and Seth.
There's no one to face her. Maybe
if Seth had beaten Cody once before, it'd be different. But fucking Cody's won every time, and he's going to win again, so he can't do that.
I think
if Cody doesn't win against Seth, then it just we're completely done with Cody.
What would Cody have done? What would have Cody done?
Torn meniscus and a broken back.
What if CM Punk wasn't injured? What would Cody be doing? That's the real question.
I don't know. The Rock would probably be here.
Well, then where would Cody go?
Cody would have done nothing.
Jojo, I'll ask you a question. Jojo, I'll ask you a question. Why was Rock hired as a board as director in TKO? Have you asked yourself that question?
They needed more brand recognition. They needed a name who could like be a liaison to Hollywood and all this stuff. Basically, Triple H actually answered that question, and he sort of gave more. And I know that to say he answered the question makes it seem direct, but it's not. Triple H gave an answer that was kind of a bit vague and weird and like promoty or whatever you want to call it, businessy. But in that answer by Triple H, and I hope I can find it somewhere. If we could find it at some point, it'd be great, because Triple H kind of lets the cat out of the bag that it's sort of more of a business thing than anything, and he kind of gets into that in a way, but he sort of tries to build it up as like The Rock's back and WWE, and he knows the business, so he's going to be able to help convey that to the boards and to convince people of that stuff, and it's sort of go between. But the biggest thing is his connection to Hollywood, all these things. So he really answered that question like that. Those are all the reasons. But now, I mean, bro, The Rock owns more of the company than Vince.
So now it does feel though in a way that Rock is booking himself to just be in the main event.
Exactly.
Well,
like regardless. No, I know, Joe. I know that's not. Maybe
I could
that's
see him
not
and Triple
actually
H
what
doing
happened.
that. I could see Triple H being like, Rock, we want you to come in. You know, it's got to be you and Roman. That's what the fans have been clamoring for like 2 years.
Look,
they want The Rock and
I'll
Roman.
clarify a point. As a business,
I think it's bad timing. I don't think it's a plot to be like, haha, this is the better thing. I think it's the bad timing. The Rock has time right now. It's WrestleMania 40, and sorry, it's like superseding Cody's thing. That's all. And I think Triple H is like, but we can still do Cody's thing, and it becomes even bigger than the longer it goes on. And so I feel like that's Triple H making that concession. And when you do something like a concession like that, it's sort of like all parties lose, but you settle for something, and that's what I feel like Triple H is settling for.
Are we settling for something like we're in court? How about you just postpone the Rock match next year? He's on the board.
Because he might not be able to do it next year. You don't know what the Rock can do next year.
He shouldn't buy a shit ton of stock in the WWE.
By the way,
he shouldn't do that. Become a member of the board of fucking directors or whatever, and be like, I don't have time next year though. I have to make fucking Jumanji 5. Like it takes more precedent.
To add to your point, Luke, The Rock said in an interview, not like a couple of days ago, he said, I like to plan things. I like to have a story. I don't like to rush things. I like to take my time. So is that even his decision? I don't know. The thing is that doesn't make sense to me. Why does Rock versus Roman needs a title? Why?
Why does it need to be now? And why?
Exactly.
And like, why do we have to sacrifice Cody Rhodes' run? Like, this is fucking
because they may not get The Rock. They tried to get The Rock
fan.
for 3 years before this. It didn't work out every time.
Yeah, that doesn't. Oh well. Oh no, we don't get The Rock. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
Cody?
This does feel like The Rock is gonna turn or something.
You know what this is like? It's like you've been engaged. You've been engaged to a bitch, yeah, and you've been doing everything right to get that girl on your side. But before the day you're about to propose to her, she's telling you know what? I want to fuck Donnie because he was really great, and then you can propose to me. This is shit. It is. Yeah.
Roman is Rock's family. Cody isn't. So,
but yeah, family is everything now. The bloodline, guys. Who hasn't loved that storyline in the past 8-9 months? Jimmy came out. He went yeet. No heat. Oh, damn. That match is going to blow, by the way. Jimmy versus Jay has no heat at all. Fucking Royal Rumble spot was blown because they didn't show any intensity. Show any anger. They did spots like it was a regular fucking match between the two on Raw. It was so bad. Nobody gives a shit about that match anymore. What's Jimmy going to do? Kill him?
This was one of the
They've ruined everything they've set up. They've literally ruined everything they've set up for the past year. I don't understand. This is the worst decision I've ever heard. Like, see, I feel like I'm in a nightmare. I feel like I am sleeping right now. I'm gonna wake up and be like, "Oh shit, it's Friday still." All right, cool.
It didn't happen. It just didn't happen. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna just ignore it. Like, I'm not even gonna watch. I am going to watch Raw, and I'm going to be angry the whole time, seething, when they announce Cody versus Seth, and we're going to have to be excited for that. Ugh. I mean, if that's not the match, Cody versus Roman versus Rock, which is like, yeah, cool. Hey, Cody, we gave you the consolation prize. You know, you couldn't be in the main event alone with Roman. Get your story that way.
How bad would you have been with Kevin Patrick
threat
on the mic?
Oh my god, dude! What Kevin Patrick should have won the Rumble. He should have came out, eliminated Kevin Patrick versus Roman Reigns, bro. Do it, book it. I want it. Anything can happen now. That's the point I was making with the whole Stranger Thing Christmas Ball WrestleMania. Is that it feels like we're sacrificing coherent storytelling and stuff that's been building and building and building to just throw shit to the fan and be like, well, this is cool. Transformers, Autobots, Dragon Ball Z, Goku and Vegeta, Superman. We fucking that's awesome. That's awesome. And if you don't like that, what was wrong with you? What now all of a sudden you don't like that? I didn't say I didn't like that. I just saying the way you did it was retarded. Fuck.
It's so stupid, man. Honestly, the more I think about, I have a question for the people like really love that Rock Roman idea. Well, okay, fine. We're gonna have the first of all, the match is gonna suck because the Rock is like 50 something years old and this his stamina is crap. The match he had 10 years ago was fucking awful, regardless with Cena.
It's all people
What
talked
is gonna
about was how
happen
bad
after
it
that?
was.
It was
Maybe
horrible.
Roman's leukemia will come back and just screw
What?
everything up.
Did anybody even talk about Rock versus Roman, like, or Rock versus Cena 2 at all, outside of like it's a thing that happened? No.
Jesus.
It's a big moment. It's a big moment, but nobody ever talks about it at all because it's a not. It was for the money. It was for a moment, but we never are gonna think about Rock versus Roman ever again.
It's deja vu, bro. It's deja vu again.
Once Rock versus Roman happens, it's going to be in our mind for that night, and then it's going to leave. I haven't thought about Rock versus Cena in forever. The only thing I remember about that I liked about it was that when Cena lost, he had that look where he was on the ramp. But the problem is, people act like Cena had this road back to getting back to fucking Rock. It wasn't. There was no hardship. The next month, he beat Brock Lesnar, and then he was main eventing every pay-per-view while the WWE champion looked like a schmuck. There was no building at all. Unlike with Cody Rhodes, who actually had, not only did he have a feud with Brock Lesnar, not only did he have an actual feud, he just goes over on Brock and goes over on everybody, but Cody's story felt like he was literally working his way back to Roman. This is now all of a sudden, I have to take a stop in the road. I can't do it. Like, guys, I know I won the Rumble. I know I did that, and I pointed at Roman, but you're all stupid for getting your hopes up because, ladies and gentlemen, The Rock. And The Rock comes out, and he looks like a turtle.
To say, I'm not trying to showboat here, but I called it. I called it since Mania 39. I know I was pissed off. Even when I called it, I saw it coming. I didn't think they would actually go that low and be that despicable and just ruin everything they've done. They can't be that stupid.
It's like the WWE's playing dumb in a way.
Everybody that hates the idea of Rock showing up and doing what he's doing now and all this, would you be that pissed if it was Austin instead?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think so.
I would be. Listen,
I would be annoyed.
Dude,
I would be so annoyed. I never listen, I love Austin, but I never like the idea of someone just showing up and eat without any build, really, for the most part. Like this whole
what
thing.
About Taker?
Yeah, I still would be annoyed about it too.
I mean,
I love
some
Undertaker.
People have carte blanche, they can just do it. Some people have carte blanche.
Undertaker is my favorite wrestler of all time. If the Undertaker showed up and said, "Move aside, Cody," I would be pissed. The Undertaker's my favorite, and I would be pissed. Shawn Michaels could come back. I would be pissed.
We don't want that.
Yeah.
Who else in WWE outworked Cody in the last 2 years? Give me one wrestler. You can say Gunther, sure, no problem. But Gunther is something in the making. Cody is the face of this place. Look at merchandise. Look at face
he's the Cena now. He's the Cena.
Exactly. Look, I'm not his biggest fan, but he earned it. You can't dispute that he didn't earn it.
You think I'm a Cody hater? I'm more of a Cena hater than a Cody hater.
I think Mr. Pico is I think he likes to just fuck with us. He knows that we like Cody, and so he tells me constantly like Cody's trash or something.
And just his story is a fucking gay romance novel.
I liked the story. I liked the story until it had this shit. Then I don't care.
Stories need endings and closure.
Cody did everything right. Cody did everything right to be a main event guy, to win that championship, to beat the guy that hasn't been beaten in 3 years or God knows how long. He earned that spot. He did incredible matches. You're talking about a torn pick match against Rollins and Hell in the Cell. You talk about beating Brock Lesnar acknowledging him after the match. He did everything right by the book to be in the main event and win the Universal Champion and be the face of this company. And guess what? Some son of a bitch, Hollywood cock-sucking, baby-eating piece of shit, Samoan crap, asshole motherfucker gets in the place because, you know what? I just want to be there. You know what? It's my the mana, ohana, onana, Hawaii son of a bitch. I feel the spirit in the air and I need to finish the story with my cousin. When he was 5 years old, I bummed his asshole and I told him, you and me, we're going to be in the main event of WrestleMania one day. Go fuck
that's what
yourself.
it feels like wish fulfillment for The Rock, because that's what they've been talking about on. If you watched Young Rock, that's something that they
I've
teased.
seen that
So for all the Young
dumbass.
Rock fans out there, this must be fucking wish fulfillment to the maximum, where they're getting the big match that they promised on that piece of shit show, and they couldn't get what's his name? Who's the fucking Asian doctor comedian guy who's on Community?
Ken
Jeong. They couldn't get Ken Jeong on that show, so they got that horrible fucking unfunny guy who's who was on the fucking Blockbuster show. That guy. That's like the substitute for Ken Jeong, unfunny, boring Asian man who thinks he's funny, but he's not. He sucks. That's what the Young Rock is. It's the Rock publicity cum show. Like everything, like the Young Rock is all about getting Rock over. Like, how great is the Rock, guys? How great is I really feel like it's propaganda. That everything with the Rock just feels like propaganda of how awesome he is. And you know what? He got his way. Fucking jackass.
It doesn't really mean a whole lot in the whole scheme of things, but Rock did have the first Austin Mania in Philadelphia. If they throw that in there somehow.
Oh. Well, you changed my mind.
I know.
I want it. Now I want
That's
it.
what I said. I don't need I'm saying.
Well, if you think about it, like Rostavo was saying, Rocky versus Apollo 2 was in Philadelphia. Roman versus Cody 2 was gonna be in Philadelphia. Think about that.
Well, maybe.
Think about this. Think about this. They used cameras to film Rock versus Austin. They're using cameras to film Rock versus Roman. The planet Earth is where Hogan versus Andre was on. The planet Earth is where this segment took place tonight.
Yeah, true.
Did you know that The Rock?
Okay, Luke. I just made a comment if they're going to throw that in the equation at all. That's all.
I know. I'm just fucking messing around.
Look. So, guys, what's going to happen after Mania 40? Who's going to win that match? So let's just accept reality.
Maybe Damian Priest.
What the fuck's going on? This is more of just a clusterfuck of what the.
So is Roman? So Roman's gonna break Hogan's streak? Is that what? Is Roman's gonna really be champ of SummerSlam?
It's not a record though. It's second place. What the fuck is that about?
I mean, he's becoming number. Yeah, true. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's
maybe
not
he's
a
breaking
record.
Sammartino.
If you're not first, you're last. What the fuck?
It's not a record at all. There's no record to beat unless he beats Bruno. Then maybe they are setting that
ain't
up.
happening. Or people
maybe
pull
they
their
are.
hair out and fuck each other. Yeah.
Maybe they're gonna wait all the way till almost beating Bruno's time, and then they're like, "No, Cody, you get it."
Bruno's dead. You don't care.
Well, maybe Bruno. I don't know. Maybe, yeah. You know what? Just surpass Bruno's title reign.
Maybe
fuck
Bruno
it.
comes back.
Fuck it. At this point, who cares? It's over.
At this point, just have Roman Reigns go over everybody in a 50 versus 1 man match, and Roman Reigns brings out an AR-15 and he kills everybody. And then the WWE just ends.
Yeah, Kyle Rittenhouse is referee. Yeah.
Like, that's how just the WWE just ends. There's no, like, it never just ends, but that's how it does. That's how it ends. That's the ending of the WWE.
Or
And
Weathers
that's what
comes back at Mania.
Yeah, that's what they mean by finish the story. They mean like the ending of the WWE. Because I don't
up the fucking stadium.
What do you do? What do you do at this point? The World Heavyweight title is buried. They buried the title.
Dead.
It's so dead. Everything Roman said about
a year almost.
Yeah, and Seth is like a joke. Seth is a joke.
I love how Seth last week was trying to justify to Cody. This is the working class, title. This is what your dad would love. Like justifying, it's okay to be cucked, Cody. It's okay to be a little bitch. It's okay, to leave the Hollywood belt and accept that belt.
Cody, you want this title with the one person lineage that it has. You know?
Yo, chaos theory. I'm sorry we're not like you and just shilling for the company and being like, no, like, what do you want us all to be? Just happy and go fucking Rock's back, guys. Like, that's exactly what people who are getting pissed off at people who aren't favorable about this ending. Like, we're the jackasses because we've been fans of Cody for a year. We should just stop being fans of Cody and just like accept that the Rock versus
we're the people who watched the product for over a year or 2 years. And now all of the shit, all the hours we actually like consumed and actually dedicated watching the show and enjoying the story. Now all that doesn't make any sense. The only two people that will enjoy, the only two people
Seth's
that will
promo
enjoy,
wasn't that great.
Yeah, Cody, you want this belt that traces all the way back to May of 2023.
The only
you want the workhorse title.
Yeah,
I know this wasn't Seth's fault because it was forced to do it. This whole thing feels forced. And maybe that's the story that they're going to try to tell, is that Cody is going to I don't care. Me trying to explain it, I don't care.
This fucking booking.
Look, the only two people that will enjoy this show, that will enjoy Rock versus Roman, either you're a business guy, you're in the company, you're going to make a shit ton of money, or you're a casual. If you're a casual fan,
that's what I keep hearing, Omar. Isn't that so annoying when you just keep saying, think about it business-wise? Well, you're not in the WWE.
Exactly.
You don't make any of that money.
This is the Michael booking system.
As much as I love Rustafa, but Rustafa talks about it as if he is in the board. You're not in the board, bro. You're not. You're a fan.
What do you think as a fan watching it? Well, I don't really like it, but I'm like, no, that's it. You're the fan. Give us that opinion. That's what I'm trying to get from him. That's why I was getting so annoyed when I was talking to him. I'm like, dude, I'm literally trying to get your opinion. I'm not trying to get your spin on it or you going into 30 things about articles that you've read. Just tell me what you think about the ending. Well, that's the thing. So we don't know what they're setting up for because right now The Rock is here. And you're not talking to me like a normal human being.
Exactly. Stop talking like a fucking news, like a baseball fucking analysis or whatever. I don't give a shit about that.
Yes, he's talking to me. He's talking to me like we're on the bump. I'm like, this is not the bump, bro. This is not the fucking kickoff show. And Lord Cosmo, you fucking jackass. I know you're laughing this whole time. You don't give a shit about. Dude, I bet. Wouldn't it be amazing if Lord Cosmo actually hates this and he's just getting off right now to fucking to Cody marks? That's what he calls us. You mean a majority of the fan base? Look at the poll, faggot. Everybody, people think that this is Rock taking Cody's spot. Look at the fucking fans every week when they chant fucking Cody's name. That's Cody marks. You mean the fucking fans that watch the show and not just people who shit on the show constantly every week saying Rock Roman Bedo?
Oh, man.
Hey, what happened? Hey, what happened at all? What happened last week? I bet you probably don't know because you didn't watch. You just went to the Cody segment, left a bunch of messages that said Cody mid-carder now. Cody always mid-carder. I just saw this fucking cocksucker's comment, fucking message. You jackass! I hate you.
Oh my god!
I hated your fucking fake Bray Wyatt video too, where you're like tears for Bray Wyatt. You didn't cry for that motherfucker. You didn't cry for him.
Let me
just like how based on a Philly.
Let me play these donations. We're getting way behind here. I'm sorry. Oh God, what did you say? Oh, Luke, a minute ago before I play the donations, you said there's no build to this, but in their minds, Rock and Roman has been building silently for 3 years.
Yeah.
That's what they think. I'm just saying, from their point of view, they're like,
yeah, build silently versus an actual build that you've put on television.
This is
gotten people invested too.
Right.
I understand that's their thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Building silently is like watching porn without, just with audio, no visual. It's just
I just think it's the timing. They have they feel there's got to be a no choice thing. There's it's now or never. What do you want to do with The Rock? It's well, we've got to do this. And I just think that they think that that's, you know what I mean? I don't think they chose this lightly. I don't think they were oh yeah, we'll get rid of the Cody thing and we'll put Rock right in there.
I think it's The Rock forcing his way. He's just fucking everyone, and he does what he does. No one can stop him. No one can stop him.
Yeah, The Rock needs something big. His career with Hollywood, like Joe said, since he did the rap song, his whole career has fallen apart.
We go
his life's
hump
fallen
them.
apart.
We gonna suck their dick off. We go hump them.
Exactly. Right. And what makes me feel like everything is turning into being about Rock is because it's always been about Roman. Everything's about Roman. And Roman is Rock's cousin.
Well,
and the Amwai and the Anai family. And now you got some fucking jabroni daughter of his as the GM of NXT. It just feels like The Rock got into WWE to just run the show.
Did you say this?
It's going to be The Rock show.
Did you say this about
The Rock failed with DC? With The Rock failed with DC, that's what happened here. He's just like, you know what? There's
if you look at what he tried to do with DC, He tried to push Shazam out of the way so him and Cavill could be the faces of DC.
Exactly.
Now he comes to WWE, pushes Cody out of the way so WrestleMania could be about him and Roman.
Look,
Luke, I don't give a shit.
I don't know. You just got the vibe of having The Rock and Roman in the ring at the same time. It's just so great that you just need to stop focusing on the negativity, dude.
You're right. I'm being stupid. I should just because if you think about it, Nerdy, it all makes sense.
Yeah, dude. The fact that we have a legacy in the ring, you know what? Forget grabbing the brass ring. Just be born Samoan. That's all it takes.
I can't wait for that fucking annoying shill Sam Roberts, who for weeks was like Roman Rock, and then when Cody won, he's like, well, the story is obviously Cody. You know that this motherfucker is gonna be next time he's on air, he's gonna be like, it's always been The Rock and Roman.
That's exactly how he speaks too. That is so funny. What a coward piece of shit Sam Roberts is.
That's the way that these people talk. They talk to you like you're free and they're geniuses.
Yeah, no, you're a wrestling loser.
It's a whole new game. Duncachino. You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
You guys are crazy. Only dork indie fans would rather see Cody over Rock v Roman. Cody literally did the same to Sami. Cody is boring and you indie fans are weird.
Well, J-Dog from Boston, it's not the indie fans because Cody is over with the main event crowd of WWE. Although J-Dog from Boston, I agree with you in some respects here, but I'm sorry, Cody is like the #1 selling merch guy in the company. He's not just some indie guy anymore whatsoever.
Yeah.
So that doesn't make sense. But I'm not saying you're not wrong. It's just you're wrong. I think you're wrong with how you said it.
Joe, this is the equivalent of when Stone Cold was about to face Shawn. What if just like not maybe Bret Hart coming back, but like what if Hulk Hogan just came back and was like, Stone Cold, you gotta wait your turn, brother. Like what? And yeah, at the time, I'm sure everybody would have came in their pants if Hulk Hogan came back. But then, looking back at it, 30, 20,
you know, he has Thunder Lips and have a rematch.
Dude, I saw Hogan the other night. Didn't we play Hogan the other night showing up to his son's arrest, and he had a cane and he was like limping, and I was like, remember the other day when everybody thought he was coming out at the Rumble? He can barely walk over to the cop.
I know. What were we thinking? That guy wasn't doing anything. But again, he lied about it. Dude, even in his cold open, he's lying, trying to put over a match that ain't happening. It's Bubba the Love Sponge all over again, where he's saying, oh yeah, me and John Cena got a match planned next month, brother. It's happening. Yeah. Never did.
It's like a medieval walking stick for a cane.
No, I mean, Hogan looked bad, dude. His son got arrested for DUI the other night, and Hogan was out there, and there's a video of it, and the cop is talking to him, and Hogan is like limping over with a cane to talk to him. And one thing that was weird, though, is the cop was like, has your son ever had a DUI? And Hogan said no. But I'm like, but I guess maybe he didn't get one when he was on the boating accident, but he didn't when he killed his friend, wasn't he drunk when he killed his friend?
No, his friend's not dead either. His friend's a potato.
Mentally dead.
His friend's a potato. Yeah. That was a boating accident, though, right? What?
If you were in your refrigerator,
Hogan told the cop you don't have any DUIs.
If he was in your refrigerator,
I thought he was.
Dead.
No, but either way, the video's nuts. Watch Hogan, dude. He can barely move. It's like It's like this guy ain't getting the back. Imagine how do you eliminate? How would you eliminate Hogan from the Rumble then too? There's just how could he possibly get thrown out of the ring without breaking his hip? In all seriousness,
I don't know, man.
But I love the promo. That promo, that Rumble.
This.
I think the promo with Hogan at the Rumble is what people heard. Like they heard about Hogan was filming something and that or whatever, that he was involved somehow, and so they were like, oh, is he coming out at the Rumble? But it's like, no, he was the opening hype video, which, by the way, I really loved that Rumble opening hype video. I got to play more donations.
Shit bum.
GD job. WWE don't cater to these dorks. They talk crap but will watch anyway. Get your mainstream fans back. These dorks aren't going anywhere.
J-Dog.
They're gonna come back. What are you talking about? They're not going to come back, the mainstream fans. They're going to be back for 2 minutes and then leave again. What are you talking about?
Well, that's also true.
Idiot?
And WWE has done a piss poor job of, capitalizing on some of the mainstream casuals who come back every time a big star or they have a big segment and they have 1 million extra viewers. And WWE doesn't do a good job of sucking them back into wrestling. They don't do it. They really don't. It's too bad they don't, because it'd be awesome. J-Dog from Boston.
I think what I can take out of this is people being like, Roman versus Rock bigger than Cody. Sorry. Well, the fact is, the entire buildup of this match, what everybody's going to be talking about,
Joe,
regardless.
What do you think of new Ghostbuster trailer?
I liked it. I'm excited to talk about the Ghostbusters trailer at some point later. Bro, the villain, I'm not going to go into it now because it's too high. I'm fired up, bro. I loved it. I'm sorry. I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker.
Is the villain going to be another? Is the villain going to be another villain that we've seen already?
No.
Are they going to be all trans Ghostbusters?
Wait, you haven't seen the trailers? They've already released 3.
No. Because I don't care. Ghostbusters Afterlife sucked.
Well, you didn't grow
shit.
Well, I didn't think so.
Died in 2016, Joe. I hate to break it
no,
down.
I don't agree with that. I mean, I'm going to pretend that never happened, that 2016.
Ghostbusters 2 wasn't good. Ghostbusters 2016 sucked horrible ass.
I like Ghostbusters 2.
Ghostbusters 2, to me, it was...
Everyone says they hate it. I liked it when I was a kid.
I don't hate it. But at the same time, I don't.
It's not on the same level as the first one. The first one's on a really big, the first one's like an 8 out of 10, 8.5 out of 10 movie, and Ghostbusters 2 is like a 7 or a 6. But
yeah. Well, anyway, the point I was going to make about Cody real quick was that we're like, oh, Roman versus Rock bigger than Cody. Sorry, but the fact is, for the entire buildup of Rock versus Roman, you know what people are going to be talking about? Cody got sidelined. Cody got his spot taken. So regardless of this match being a big match and being bigger than Cody versus Roman 2, people are going to be talking about Cody for most of the buildup. They're going to be bringing up, this should be Cody's spot, or Cody is given the consolation prize with Seth, or Rock comes in. Regardless of the pops they get at Philly, I'm thinking about this purely as people who watch the show. What are the reactions going to be for Cody next time he comes out? That's what I'm wondering, because we might actually see Cody get booed.
Well, no, I think it's going to go the other way. I think the people are going to get louder for Cody, and then he's going to become more sympathetic, and they're going to be like, some people are going to be pissed.
Who the Rock?
Yeah, but what is that going to do? What's that going to do?
What it's going to do is it's going to build Cody's momentum even harder to whenever he ends up actually facing Roman. Listen, I'm telling you, I don't necessarily love this either. I don't. But what it will do is this: it will in the short term, it's going to aggravate a lot of people, like you're aggravated right now. But in the long term, it's going to make it feel crazier when he does get to the point where he faces Roman again or wins that belt from him. It's really going to just keep building
your audience. That's asking a lot from your audience.
Bro, this is like being waxed by some girl and then she stops and then tells you wait till later and then keeps doing that to you and you're like, I'm going to lose my mind.
Joe, what's your prediction for WrestleMania 40? What's the main event going to be, in your opinion?
Oh, Rock versus Roman. What do you mean? What?
I mean, who's going to win the match? That's what I'm trying to say.
Roman.
And you're going to keep Roman until, I don't know, next year, SummerSlam.
I don't know. I don't know when it's going to be. I don't know if it'll be as far down the road as SummerSlam. But when's the record?
SummerSlam,
September.
September.
No, the real record. Okay, so wait, so he'd have to keep it, because what I might do potentially is I know this is kind of crazy, but I almost feel like when's the record? Wait a minute, when's the record again? September, October? When's it?
Yeah, September.
September. What do you mean?
It is no record. It is no record. Right, like Mr. Pico says. It's
what do you
not
mean?
a
There's
record.
no record. What do you mean? Say that again.
It's not a record.
Second place is not a record.
It's not even second place. It's third place. You're winning. Oh, I finally became the third longest reigning champion.
It's just to surpass Hogan then?
Yeah, it's just to surpass Hogan.
Yeah, because
Bruno's number one.
Bruno's 5 years, right? Bruno,
like, he held the title for 8 years.
Oh my God,
then he held the title for like 4 years afterwards.
Okay.
Then Bob Backlund held
the
it for
record
like 6
doesn't
years.
matter then. The record doesn't matter. He's not going to hold it that long, so it doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter if he surpasses Hogan because other people are already ahead of Hogan, so it doesn't matter. So what could happen, I guess, is they could do it at SummerSlam or they could do it the night after. I think there is a potential that Cody could face Roman on a SmackDown or a Raw or something, like, I mean, on the show, like out of nowhere, kind of like all of a sudden, like Cody challenges him that night, or Roman has an open challenge or something like that, and it's a surprise.
Norfolk.
Garguts, what did you say, Garguts?
The day after WrestleMania.
Yeah, something like that, like you just said, Cody. But Garguts, the night after WrestleMania, exactly. I don't know if that's true, but that's kind of the vibe I'm getting, that they're going to do this on TV. Not that it's TV anymore, but or Netflix. Yeah. I think if I recall too, one of the things I mentioned, that if Rock did not face Roman at WrestleMania, my opinion was, well, they'll do Rock Roman on the Netflix, the first night on Netflix.
Dude, Joe, no, dude, what if Roman gives it up on the first episode of Raw Netflix? And this is something WWE would do to inflate the numbers of WWE on Netflix. They just have that match, so people go and they just skip forward to that match. Then WWE gets to brag.
Yeah, but that's a year away.
That's still, I think they would do that. I think they'd wait that long for what? Because it's an investment. It's a monetary investment.
Wait that long for what?
For Roman to lose the belt.
Oh yes, okay. So I could see that night one on Netflix. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, I think it could possibly be Cody, and it could be The Rock. The Rock is the special referee to enforce the match. That way, the Bloodline can't interfere after what they did to him at WrestleMania, that sort of thing. And all of a sudden, Cody and Rock is booked for Netflix night one. That would be, I could see that happening. I almost don't think Cody's going to win at a pay-per-view thing. I think he's going to win it on Raw or SmackDown.
Yep.
Yeah. If that doesn't happen, the only thing taken. Yeah, if that doesn't happen, the only thing taken away Roman Reigns' belt is going to be a return of his blood cancer.
It's going to be God himself.
Exactly. Dude.
Go to WrestleMania than SmackDown.
His blood. Oh my God, that's.
Come on out, you rapist! I am coming for you.
My life was in danger.
Oh man, how about WWE handled that so much better? You know, they were like Shawn Michaels, Triple H. Everybody said, you know, we're working for a safe environment. You know, like we're doing this, that, and the other thing. But at no point did Shawn Michaels or Triple H or anybody say we're the safest company in the world. We're the safest wrestling company. They said that's our goal. That's what we look to do, and that isn't going on here from what we know. You know, we don't work in corporate, and it's obviously terrible, but we're striving for this over here, and that's not what we're going to do, and we want to keep this a safe environment. But they never said we're the safest company ever, like Tony Khan did. Tony Khan is in Vince McMahon mode from, like, well, he can never really be in Vince McMahon mode, but Tony Khan is in kind of like Vince McMahon mode from the early 90s, mid-90s, where he's like just, we're the best, we're never do. Like, he just lies, just says everything to make the company awesome. He'll just say whatever. Yeah, he's just out of it, where WWE is like, they didn't say that, obviously they were like, that's sick and we want to blah, blah, but they didn't say like we're the safest company ever. They just said they're working, you know, towards that sort of thing. So WWE gave more of an honest answer than Tony Khan did, obviously.
Yeah. And I mean, I feel like even AEW being a new company doesn't have a reputation of the Attitude Era and the reputation that Vince McMahon does.
But they
maybe
just
that's
got here
why
and they've injured a dog. There's legal defenses. People have left the company. People got into fights in the back. Guys have threatened people. Tony Khan, the owner of the entire company, said my life was in danger at the wrestling show because of CM Punk. I mean, like legit.
Afro at a press conference.
AEW has been one of the most insane places. Meanwhile, WWE's having a blast. They got Cody Rhodes and Uso going out there high as fuck, having a hilarious moment on the air. They're literally under drugs. They're under the influence of drugs on WWE press conferences, laughing and having a good time, and everyone's hugging each other. And AEW is in fucking chaos. It's kind of crazy.
Well, Jeff Hardy's probably been on drugs.
Bullfrog is a
That's
moron.
true. Well, he's another one.
Scissor me, Joe!
Joe, is your lawyer Stephen P. New?
No.
Seth has been a mid-champion. Gunther is the real world champion of Monday Night Raw. Luke, thanks for the friend request on Discord. I think Rock one day will run WWE. He's either going to be the president or CEO.
How crazy would it be, Seabass the Beast, and thank you, Seabass, still the top donator, I believe. It's crazy. We all thought it was going to be Triple H and like this.
Duncachino?
I don't know, man.
Don't mind if I do. What's my name?
I bet you Sean wishes he was nicer to The Rock back in the day.
Duncachino. You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
For me, Cody versus Roman, it's happening. Something has to give. Elimination Chamber, it's the setup for WrestleMania 40. Remember, Cody never said when or where WWE throws a curveball to distracted us.
I mean, maybe people are saying that they're not fully believing this is going to be what it is. Louis Urdaneta, you are now the top donator, by the way, Louis. Thank you. But I don't know, man. I feel like this is fairly set.
Rumble, it's never been like a Money in the Bank thing where you can cash it in like right at the last second.
Yeah, but they have blurred the lines on what it really means sometimes, which is annoying, by the way. But they've done it.
Bret Hart.
Yeah, and so many others. Like, I mean, remember when Vince won the Rumble? Like, that was weird, too. Other people have won it, then all of a sudden they're like, oh, I don't know. I'm trying to think of the other examples of Rumbles that didn't make sense in the end. Like, Randy Orton won the Rumble.
Got it from Otis.
Right.
I mean, that was Money in the Bank.
Randy Orton won the Rumble, but then Daniel Bryan gets to be in the match, but nobody wanted Randy to be there, so it didn't make it's just like there's been lots of Rumbles. Louis Urdaneta, thanks for the $10, man. That's a big donation. Gerald Armstrong coming in with the $9. You guys can donate live to the show if you can. Feel free to drop it.
I'm getting hard. I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming.
Sith Negan has chimed in with some with an opinion too, so I'm going to read Sith Negan's thing in a second.
Suck my dick.
Here is how I would book it. At Elimination Chamber, Damian Priest cashes in on Seth and wins, setting up a rematch at WrestleMania, while Rock can be guest referee for Roman vs. Cody and screws Roman, setting up Rock v. Roman at Mania 41.
I don't get that, though, because The Rock just came out to challenge... I mean, The Rock came out to challenge Roman tonight. Cody stepped aside. They said WrestleMania, so I don't see that. Gerald Armstrong, thank you for the $9.
I didn't even think about Priest. There's another wild card in the whole thing.
Yeah, I could see him cashing in the Seth Rollins match, but
I hope Priest cashes in and loses, and I just hope everything falls apart. I hope
why would
WWE
The Rock show up just like after the Royal Rumble to claim, the belt, when he could have showed up on the actual pay-per-view itself and had a way bigger pop and probably built the story better by showing up then.
Why not?
Because he didn't have time. He didn't have time. He had to do an interview for BuzzFeed.
Why not have The Rock defend the belt on one night and wrestle Rock the other night? Like, I don't know. Why not do two?
Roman, yeah, because saying that sounds stupid. As we talk about that, would that be like, we all know that would be diminishing returns? Rock wins or Roman wins against Rock. Okay, we just had the biggest, most anticipated match in years. Now we're getting Roman versus Cody. This whole time we've been building, like, you're trying to ask the fans to be invested in two big matches at the same time, and you're going to somehow build a story for that. Like, and to me, that doesn't.
No, you've already got the
logical.
story for all of this. You got Rock and Roman been building for years with people wanting to see it. and you got this going on, head of the table, and The Rock promises Cody, if he wins, he'll put the belt on the line to him. And then the next night, The Rock's still champion, or Roman's still champion, or the belt ain't even on the line. It's just Rock versus for the head of the table, whatever. And then the next night, and then people are mad because the night before, The Rock lost because Roman cheated again, and now he's facing Cody, and it's like you're a little on edge. Like, is Cody going to lose again, and is the Roman going to win again, and like what's going on? And they make you think all these things. Maybe The Rock comes out. Like there's. It really does. That could have been done. It could have been done. It's not crazy to think what I just said. I don't know if I really
it's
like
not.
it.
I'm not saying it's crazy. I'm saying I just think it's overbooked.
Well, probably, but you're under fucking staffed right now. You went.
You're
from,
gonna have you're gonna have a promo for like, I am going to face you, but then I'm also gonna face you, and once you're done facing him, you're gonna face me. Like that would
because why is that crazy? Daniel Bryan wrestled 2 times in one night. Bret Hart wrestled 2 times in one night.
Only that was to get to the main event. It's a lot different than Cody is gonna face whoever wins the biggest match of all time. That's like that. I don't know. It's just diminishing returns. It's a fuck you to Cody. I
don't think
Cody,
so. This is a fuck you to Cody compared to that.
Cody
that's
in
not
all
a fuck
situations. Cody in all situations, whether it's The Rock coming back and taking his spot.
So you want The Rock not to be at WrestleMania? That's what you're saying. You don't want The Rock at WrestleMania. You want there to be no Rock at WrestleMania and just Cody.
They messed up. They shouldn't.
They messed up by bringing in the biggest name ever that they could. Except for Stone Cold.
They did, because they shouldn't have made me invested in Cody versus Roman. They shouldn't have made me invested in that.
They shouldn't have made people invested in The Rock versus Roman for 3 years now.
I know they can do. They never did. They never teased it at all. Besides saying it on fucking.
But the fans did. The fans are always talking about it.
The fans did, but the company didn't say that. The company didn't build a story. They didn't do the whole.
They teased it 8 years ago at the Rumble when Rock helped Roman win.
You're right. This is our fault.
At a time when they have.
I'm just saying, like, what do you want? You don't want The Rock there? Did you want Stone Cold there, like when he was there?
No, I don't care. I don't give a shit about nostalgia. That's all this is for. It's for nostalgia. The Rock coming back is nostalgia.
What are the matches? Like, get rid of The Rock.
Undertaker
all right, we get rid of The Rock. What are the matches?
Shit.
Tell me what the matches are. We get rid of The Rock. Rock's not at WrestleMania. What are the matches? Tell me right now. What are the matches?
Build a card. I don't know.
CM Punk is gone. CM Punk is gone. The Rock isn't there.
Money. Not everything has to be about money. This is a consolation prize. You're talking about it like you're going to make money off of this. I'm talking about it like a guy who's actually watching the show.
Thank you.
What's exciting about it?
I don't give a fuck. It's not going to. It's not a good match.
Tell me the matches.
All right. How about this?
Rollins.
There
you go.
Gunther Rollins.
Drew versus Rollins.
That's nowhere near a main event.
Actually, no. I wouldn't have put Gunther and Rollins. Gunther should just have an IC title match. It would be Drew and Seth. Drew gets his moment. You start Drew as the world champion on Raw in his huge heel run, which he's earned because he's the top heel right now on Raw. After that promo with Punk, he's a badass. I love Drew right now. What else would I do? I'd probably have Sammy go after Gunther.
Okay, so
for the
I agree with you.
title.
First of all, I agree. Drew McIntyre, make him a heel, make him have a big heel push. That's a downer at WrestleMania, but okay, I like it. What's next?
And then I would have Cody versus Roman as the main event. This is the match that everybody's been talking about for years.
All right. Well, there you go. And there you go. That's WrestleMania. It's 2 nights.
What if Damian Priest cashes in?
That's what you got. It's 2 nights.
They could have Damian. Yeah, they'll probably have a Priest cash in, and the Judgment Day, whatever.
So
what are they gonna
do? I would tell my casual friends about that, Luke.
You got any other matches? Are we just on 2? The Drew McIntyre.
But Joe, you just asked me what I would book for those main events. That's the only spots that need to be booked. The rest of the card is already determined. We already know it's gonna be fucking Bayley. So like whether or not that card changes or not, the big matches that you just asked me for, that I just gave you the answers for, and you don't like the answer now. So now you're going to be like, what's
I'm not
next,
saying I don't like them.
I'm looking for the fucking decision.
Listen, they're logical, and I understand. But, like, it feels like there's a lot missing with just
You know
what
and
I'm
Luke,
saying?
that goes from a draw of 1.5. If you have The Rock off of that show, your ratings go from a 3 to a 1.5. You cut that viewership in half by taking
Are
out
you
that
going to
one
make
guy.
money out of it, nerdy?
I don't
Nerdy,
agree
are you
with
gonna
that.
make
I
money
think
out of it.
Listen, WrestleMania is going to do well no matter what they put out there. I think, but
WrestleMania did insanely well last year. What are we talking about? The
I
Rock
just
wasn't
don't
on the
think
show.
I'll watch it again. I'll be like,
Well, Stone Cold was there.
I watch WrestleMania 39 a lot because it was a good WrestleMania.
well, tell
you
me
know
the
what
matches.
wasn't on it?
What were the matches?
You had Rhea Ripley versus Charlotte, which was a great match.
That was awesome.
You had the undisputed tag team titles between Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn versus the Usos, which was a great match. You had Cody Rhodes versus Roman Reigns, which was an amazing match, but should have had a better follow-up. But now we'll never get that follow-up at WrestleMania, so it's whatever. So this promo segment actually shat on the main event of last year. You had Gunther versus Drew versus Sheamus, which was a fantastic match.
Phenomenal
Had
match.
that great tag team showcase with like Gable and Alpha Academy, Ricochet and Braun Strowman and a few other. It was just a really exciting match. The only stinkers was the Hell in a Cell because Finn got injured. Then you also had that Bailey or not Bailey. What was it? Bianca versus Asuka. That was whatever. But most of the matches on WrestleMania last year were pretty fucking awesome or pretty solid. There were some stinkers,
but I don't
Rey
know.
Mysterio Dominic was a great story match. So I don't know what, Joe, like I just gave you all the names of matches that people have been talking about, by the way. I know that you don't give a shit about
Did Logan
WrestleMania
Paul wrestle somebody?
39. Logan Paul versus Seth Rollins was great.
I've never said I don't give a shit about WrestleMania 39. I want you to figure out where I said that.
Yeah,
you talked about it. You did kind of talk about it in this sense of like, what were the matches?
Well, I want to know what the matches are. That's what I'm asking you. What were the matches?
Didn't you watch the show? Didn't you watch the show?
I don't remember short-term wrestling anymore. I don't.
Jeez.
All right, Joe, can I ask you a question? Jojo, how did you feel after watching Rock versus Cena 10 years ago?
Rock versus Cena. I hated it then. I didn't really like it then because I cheered for The Rock. I cheered for The Rock, and I don't like Cena. And after watching it, I was like, man, it was all right, but they weren't. I never watch it back really, almost ever.
So are you gonna feel the same after watching Rock Roman this year? Probably, I guess.
I don't know. I think the interest is different with The Rock this year. I feel like it's been so long since The Rock has done anything. I'm really curious about it in a different way. I wasn't curious about Cena and Rock. I thought, damn, that's a big match. Like, let's.
Do you think he has a chance of winning?
The Rock?
The
Yeah,
Rock.
of course he does, but
Yes.
I don't think he will.
I don't want to say. By the way, I don't want to say like. I think The Rock.
Then he'll really be called an egomaniac.
Great. I think Rock is great and he's entertaining. Well, he is an egomaniac. We all know he is. But stop pretending that this is for like the better of everybody. The Rock came back to main event so he could get spotlight. Like we're all like, no, guys, you're thinking about it too narrow-minded. See, this makes sense. This makes sense. It doesn't. It really doesn't.
Look, you're
It
arguing
makes
with
sense.
nobody.
It
Nobody
makes
said any of
sense.
that.
Financially.
Joe did. Joe literally did. He said it makes sense. It said he literally he's been coming up with excuses all night for basically Cody getting fucked over and The Rock stealing his spotlight and making it all about him being an ego. He's Dork Knight. The Rock is Dork Knight.
No, because
this match.
I hope he
think you're
dies
both
like
making
Dork Knight
points.
too.
what if part of it is Cody? Cody's like, I don't want to. Like, I want to prolong
Then
it.
Cody's a fuckhead. Then what was the point of me getting invested? Cody sucks. Fuck him. If that's his decision, he's stupid.
Well,
you just ruined your push, buddy.
I don't know, man. I'm just thinking if I was the booker of the company, what do we do? And I'm not saying it's the right thing, but I'm saying they obviously decided to go and they went, okay, we got to do The Rock no matter what.
So let's make WrestleMania great so that, or not even great, just let's make it a big time show so that all of our future plans get fucked over.
What's going to happen with Bailey's storyline?
Nothing. Who cares?
You think
She's fat.
you think someone's going to help her, like Becky or somebody, or like what's going to happen?
Ain't that
I don't know, maybe
calling the girl black?
Maybe Sasha comes back and just wins.
What about who's facing Rhea? It's going to be Jade or somebody, or who's facing? I don't remember.
I'm thinking Lita comes back and just beats Rhea.
Jesus
I'm thinking
Christ.
Lita shows her emails from Vince live on the show.
Yeah. And then I'm thinking with Gunther, Honky Tonk Man just comes back and wins.
I am coming for you.
Oh, wouldn't that be great if, oh my God, wouldn't it be great if in the middle of Gunther's match for no reason whatsoever, the referee got
Honky Tonk Man?
Yes, the referee got knocked down and Honky Tonk Man came out of the crowd. Oh my God. And he swings the guitar at Gunther and Gunther sidesteps it and then the guitar bounces off the ropes, hits Honky Tonk Man in the face and he falls out of the ring and that's it. That's all.
Hair slicked back.
Oh my God! I'm sorry. That's a Bruce Pritchard booking, but that is right
Joe,
on.
realistically,
Luke,
it's going to be Rhea versus Becky.
Look, would you, if Cody was presented with this option, like, hey, we have already decided Roman Reigns is going to keep the belt until 2024 or 2025, Netflix. So you can face him at WrestleMania, Cody, but you will lose. Or you could win the title against Seth Rollins. What if those were the two options he was given? Because I agree with you. I can't see a world where he chooses not to go against Roman Reigns unless there was some sort of stipulation like that. Could you see something like that?
You could see that happening, but you know what? I don't care. Like, you know what? Talking about this has just made me realize that I'm just annoyed. I don't like it. I don't like talking about it.
It just made me realize I wasted a year. I just want to kill myself at this point. Fuck this.
Yeah, I'm actually like, I'm actually not even joking. I'm quitting. I'm not gonna be here anymore.
Wow.
But I'm gonna keep the title. But I'm not gonna be here anymore. I'm not showing up for Monetize This. Not showing up next week. I'll show up for the Raw review. But that's about it. I'm not.
I think this is, a lot of people are mad. I wonder if they're gonna try to, I don't know, man. I don't know what they're gonna do, but it doesn't look good, like you said, from a perspective of this guy owns the biggest part of the company now. He's booking himself this way. Or, you know, it's going to be perceived that way even if Triple H is the booker. I mean, Triple H could come out and say, like, well, I asked him to do it, and Cody agreed, and we all really were on the same page. So then we asked The Rock to do it, and The Rock was game, and we knew he was if we wanted to do something with him. I mean, are you going to believe that, or are you going to be like, no, I don't believe that. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm not going to believe it. Like, you believe Cody's actually upset?
Because they're telling us, because they're going to tell us a lie. I mean, they like, the company doesn't lie to us all the time.
No, I'm not saying I'm not saying they won't lie. I'm just saying, like, what if that were, like, let's pretend that wasn't a lie.
Camel Toe Harris, you fucking Camel Toe Harris.
Is that Kamala Harris?
No, it's just a hilarious chat name who's shitting on me, by the way. Yeah, but I love your name, so I don't care. Camel Toe Harris. But yeah, I don't.
Is that like you know, got a dick down there, Michelle?
It's you know what's crazy that The Rock hasn't brought up is, like, if he's going one-on-one against Roman, he's never brought up the fact that you know, I came out at WrestleMania, put your hand up, and you got me booed. Like, you're a bit, like, referencing older issues they've had. I feel like there's beef that they could bring up. They just haven't.
It's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be promos like that. It's gonna be The Rock calling him like monkey pie or something.
Did they say anything after it went off air?
Yeah, though I played it earlier. The Rock just said, like, "Oh, you know, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him." If you smell what The Rock's cooking, that's all he said.
I just want to point out, Mastodon, I knew that you loved me because this is such an on-the-nose douchey thing. He said, if you aren't excited about what happens after Roman versus Rock, then you aren't the fan. Then you aren't a fan for the right reasons. What a fucking jackass. And you know that's what these fake fuckers are going to say. Like, regardless of Joe's opinion right now, you know how infuriating it's going to be to see these fake, like, pretend they know everything motherfuckers who are going to be like, I don't know who you are, and I don't care who you are. You watched Roman and The Rock in the ring, staring each other down, and what you have to say is, what about Cody? ridiculous. That's exactly how these fucking and they're shills.
Oh yeah,
They're
they will
legit
shill this out.
shills.
It's just so predictable. Like I can just hear Triple H in the press conference going, here in the WWE, The Rock told me he wants to be here, and we made the deal, and it's gonna go great. And I can just see everything just play
I am
off.
coming for you.
We know, I can see everything that's going to happen.
The two-time Royal Rumble winners is a very exclusive club, and you're telling me another match results in Cody winning? Makes Cody look like even weaker.
It really doesn't look good. I mean, they should not have had him win.
He just won back-to-back Rumbles.
Why would they
That's
have
such a
him
great
win
point.
it? Why wouldn't? And if you're gonna do this, man, first of all, number one, you could have had Rock come out 30, but number two, you could have just had somebody else win, and you could have had someone cheat. I mean, dude, if you were going to try to build something between Seth and Roman, why wouldn't you have Seth come out and pull Cody out of the Rumble? Like,
Yeah,
and why?
that's fucking dumb,
and
dude.
why wouldn't you set up? Why wouldn't you set up? Well, actually, it might be because Punk wasn't hurt yet. But
this whole thing is dumb. This whole thing is dumb. It's what I've been saying. Now that you bring it up, no, this whole thing is stupid.
I've been saying
It's fucking stupid.
I said it earlier, and the first thing I said, start the stream.
I said it earlier.
Yeah, I did. Go listen to the stream.
What I heard from you, Joe, is going, but just guys, they're gonna have Rock and Roman. They're gonna have. It's going to set up sympathy for Cody.
Yes, I'm telling you what's going to happen. Yep, I'm telling you that's what's going to happen.
From you.
Yeah, because that's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen.
Like Rostafa.
If you can't deal with that, that's what's going to happen. This is already what we're dealing with.
I heard you talk like Rostafa. I didn't hear you talk like
No,
this.
you're not listening then.
Go ahead, Nerdy.
You didn't listen then.
Go ahead, Nerdy.
Listen again.
Yeah,
okay.
no, I was just going to say that was a great original idea by Joe. I'm surprised we didn't talk about that earlier. Good job, Joe.
Well, because what you do is...
I did listen to you, and I talk, and then you talked about Russell.
What you do is you have Seth be like, it doesn't matter whoever wins, Cody, you're going to face me. And then Cody's like, what? No, I haven't even won a Rumble yet. And then Seth just pulls him out anyway. J-Dog from Boston, $20.
On the floor. It's okay, I am a horse.
Well, this is the top donation from Jay. Jay, how far are you away from me, J-Dog?
On the floor.
You're gonna have sex.
Fecal matters on the floor. It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matters on the floor. It could be worse on the floor. My fecal matters on the floor. Fecal matters on the floor. Fecal matters on the floor. But it's okay.
I'm right there. We could go to Boston together.
It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matters on the floor. On the floor.
Oh, yeah?
Cody is boring, but he's over. Outside of the wrestling bubble, nobody knows or cares who he is. Sami was more over, and WWE put Cody in his spot. Sami sucks also. The dorks will get Cody v Roman on Sunday Night Heat.
He wasn't a moreover. You can look at fan polls. You can look at merchandise. He wasn't moreover, but whatever.
Sami Zayn did not sell as much merch as Cody.
He didn't. Well, not only that, but fan polls proved that people wanted Cody more. So, and fan polls are going to prove that people want Cody still. But coming out of WrestleMania, if this is what the match is, Cody gave his spot up to The Rock. There's no erasing that. That happened. It happened tonight. Cody forever will be the guy who got cucked by The Rock.
Yeah, why not have somebody come out and basically, and the reason why is because they can't make The Rock look bad. So like you would think the better thing to do would be like, okay, we're gonna WWE has decided this, like, and then Cody's like, what are you talking about? I'm choosing the Roman Reigns, and it's the Royal Rumble, and I get to pick. Well, not this year. The board of directors has decided, but then it makes The Rock look bad, so you can't do that. So you have to have Cody come out there and smile and say,
Sorry, you're right.
Well, what I think too is I don't think the dialogue between Cody and The Rock tonight was good enough to sort of sell this as like, you know, Cody stepping aside. I don't think they did a good enough job. They really needed to like make it okay. I know they hugged, they shook hands, and he said, "I listened to some legends in the back." So you got coerced by a legend in the back? Like that doesn't sound...
you got bullied by some legends. You got bullied. They fucking they worked you. This is a fucking
yeah.
I
So
was
it's
in the
like
locker room and they approached me. I dropped the soap.
Yeah,
They
so
said,
that
"You
made what Cody should have said, because this looks bad. So Cody should have said,
Honestly, the only way this looks good is if Roman is or if The Rock is given a promo, he gets jumped by Roman, and Cody comes out, saves The Rock, and says, "Okay, I'll let you have an opportunity
go get
out
him.
Roman."
Go get him.
Yeah,
The Rock,
exactly. Go
or,
get him.
or dude, or The Rock says like, "I really want to whoop his ass at WrestleMania, but you know,
just can't.
Obviously, you know, you're gonna have to do it for me. And here's the thing, you know, I don't know how many years I have left. Da da da. And like it shows Cody looking down, like, huh. And Cody's like, I got plenty of years left, and I'll have plenty of time to finish the story. Go get him, Rock. Go get him at like. But that sucks. But the bottom line is, it's better than what tonight. It was like sad.
Yeah.
The way he was like, oh, and
Yeah,
just walked away.
It felt like this felt like Tommy getting killed in Goodfellas. Like that's what I felt like after watching this.
Oh,
this is
God.
Cody getting the pop right in the back of the head.
Like?
Then it cuts to De Niro. What do you mean? He's gone. What do you mean he's gone?
To give the Soprano reference,
he's gone.
Yeah.
Look
This
at
is
the
like
butterflies, Lenny. Hold this mouse here,
I
Lenny.
am coming for you.
Yeah.
This is like Tony
And
Soprano.
that's annoying too. That's annoying about this whole promo is that he cuts this promo. I'm going to take the spot. I am going to be the face of the company. But The Rock is more important than me.
Yeah.
So this proves that Cody isn't the guy, because if The Rock can just come in and take his spot, then I guess he's not the guy. The Rock's the guy.
This shows that Cody Rhodes is Bret Hart at WrestleMania 9. That's what this is.
Yeah.
The Hulk Hogan, go get him, Hogan. They cheated me and I couldn't win the belt tonight, but you go get him, Hogan. Oh, you win the belt. That's what this was. This is like Hogan.
That was a horrible decision.
And by the way, where's Vince? Vince ain't here. That was a Vince and Bruce Pritchard thing.
But
you know what? Who is here? Bruce Pritchard's here.
When he told Roman, "Oh, I know someone that knows you better than me." It's like, "Oh, your cuck is bigger than me. He'll be able to fuck you better than me."
Yeah, and it's like, so how are you going to finish the story if you think The Rock is going to beat Roman?
They're really, there's no way you can, like, try to solve this from what you've gotten tonight unless we ignore what happened tonight. And, like, the way we could make sense of this is if we just pretend what happened didn't happen. You know what I mean?
Well, you might forget about it.
What happened in that ring tonight is Cody came out, said he wanted the WWE title, said he wanted to beat Roman Reigns, but not at WrestleMania because The Rock wants to do it first. And The Rock showed up, and The Rock... And The Rock
I have a bad short-term memory. I might forget it, and it might work out for me.
The only way in my opinion,
that's the thing. That's the thing that you forgot what happened at WrestleMania last year. You probably forgot what happened on fucking
you know what?
Fucking Royal Rumble too.
Whenever
I
you
bet
talk
you just
about
got reminded of it.
When you talk about WrestleMania, the last thing I remember is Kevin Owens in Austin thinking it was great.
That was like 2
Yeah, that was 2 years ago. You jackass.
I know. That's
I'm in the same boat.
Yeah.
This is the thing.
Joe is the perfect audience for this.
I know. I'm retarded.
Luke, this is the thing. You're younger than us. Joe has fucking 40 memories of WrestleMania, basically. And so they all start to glob together at some point. It's going to happen to you soon.
Right. I've seen every WrestleMania since WrestleMania 6 live. Like that almost. That's crazy.
I understand that, but I don't understand watching a show every single week and not processing what happened last week and being able to forget about it.
You know why? Because it's so boring. It's still boring enough to me now that stuff doesn't.
I don't think it's boring.
Well, it's still not good enough for me that it doesn't sink in. It's
when,
for me.
When is it going to be good enough? If was this segment with The Rock, were you excited?
I was excited for the whole thing. I thought, Cody being out there was cool. I was waiting for this moment, and then The Rock coming out, I got some chills there too. But that doesn't mean that I think this is a great idea. But in the moment, I was like, this is great. It's like, yeah, for right now, this is exciting. I got goosebumps too, and wow, this is gonna be awesome in a way. But there's the other part of me that's like, oh man, Cody got fucked. Like, I guess this is what are they gonna do with him? This is all they got. All they got is Roman.
I mean, I don't know. This isn't all they got. They had Roman and Cody. That was what a lot of people wanted. You could have had it. Big deal. WrestleMania.
No, but now this is all they got. Now this is all they got. What else do they got?
Dude, because after this, Cody is nowhere near as big as he was after winning the Rumble.
He gets
damaged.
No, but he will be when The Rock loses to Roman and Roman's been put over by everyone. He's still a champion, and then Cody can beat him. Because
why will he still be that big? He's still the guy. He's still the guy who gave up his spot to The Rock.
Because I'm telling you why. I'm going to tell you why. Because in everyone's right in the WWE's opinion, like who's one of the biggest superstars ever? It's The Rock. They don't have Brock Lesnar, by the way. Too. We don't have Brock at WrestleMania either, by the way. So now it's The Rock. The Rock is the biggest name. Brock. The biggest name.
Who's that?
The biggest name ever. Is The Rock. So every time Roman beats somebody big, it adds to his mystique and his badassery.
Why The Rock didn't win the Rumble? Why The Rock didn't win the Rumble?
Why The Rock didn't win the Rumble? Why the language isn't learned properly? But listen,
why can't English?
I knew he was going to go after you as soon as you interrupted him with that fucking gibberish.
So, The Rock.
Why The Rock 7-11?
I don't know. I don't know why they should have done that. Maybe they thought it would be a twist or something for this to happen tonight. For all we know, they thought this was such a good twist. This is such a Bruce Pritchard booking, by the way. I wouldn't be surprised if Bruce Pritchard had something to do with this. He's in the back booking the stuff with Triple H. You know what I mean? But I get how. Listen, I'm not saying I like it. I'm saying I understand their brains. I get why. Like you could pitch a whole bunch of things. This is what they went with, and this is why. I'm not saying I agree with it because I'm like this is what they're doing. I think
why I'm getting upset with you. I think the reason why I'm getting upset and why I got upset with Mustafa is that I legitimately, because I remember the days where you would like be raging when stuff would happen, and now I just don't think you. And I know I like it's nothing personal, but I just think you are so jaded and so checked out.
Yes, I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me to get mad at this.
But you don't have it. But then like you can't. Like I don't feel like you don't express your opinion on certain things, and then you don't express your opinions on certain things, and you just talk about it as like this guy, like this weird character of like boardroom
therapy.
No,
yeah, like
what
boardroom Joe.
No, what
boardroom
it is,
Joe.
Because what it is because I don't know what. I guess it's because I literally understand both sides in this case. I really do. So I don't know what to say. Like I get it. Like I'm like take a piece of paper and draw a line down the center of it. Like what are the good and the bad coming out of all of this? Like let's say all the good things that happened for Cody with this. Well, if The Rock loses to Roman is now a super boss, bigger than he ever was even before. So he's bigger and badder and bigger than ever. If Cody beats Roman Reigns at WrestleMania this year and The Rock doesn't face Roman right now, well, Cody never beat The Rock, and neither did Roman, so there was still that guy on the table. But that guy is now going to face Roman, and if Roman beats The Rock, well, Roman took out Brock, Roman took out Rock, Roman took out everybody, and including The Rock, that's huge. And then if Cody beats Roman, that makes Cody even bigger. So like
it's just an added on. It's an unnecessary add-on, in my opinion.
You're right.
Unnecessary. Right. We already had Roman beat The Undertaker and Brock Lesnar and Triple H and everybody. We didn't need The Rock to come back lose just so we'd know, guys, Roman's the top dog. The only good thing you get out of this is now that we get it out of the way, we don't have to think about it anymore. And then when when Roman finally does lose the title, it will be that. That will be it. There's no future Rock versus Roman match, which will make the title change kind of seem insignificant and less important.
Listen, I get
it. At the same time, this is over for Cody. I don't see him coming back.
It's not over. That's so stupid. No, it's not over. Like, I don't care.
How is it not over?
It's over for you.
How are we going to all forget as fans?
What are you talking about?
How are we all going to forget as fans? How are we all going to forget as fans that the guy bitched out?
You have the memory of a fucking gazelle. Like, it's going to go away so quick because it's happened a million other times.
You have the memory of a gazelle. You have the memory because you forget everything.
I know.
You don't give a shit about the show. So now all of a sudden you think everybody's like you, who's a casual.
No.
Joe, you act like a casual.
I'm telling you, though, I'm just saying This is like it's not. Oh, you said it's over for him. No, it's annoying as hell. It doesn't make sense right now.
I mean, it's
for
over.
Cody.
I mean, it's over for the sense of the hype that he could have gotten, the moment that he could have had, the spot of where he was gonna be.
People said this last year when he lost.
Yeah, but that's different. You know what didn't happen last year?
That's
Cody
different,
didn't.
Joe.
Cody,
no,
it is different because Cody didn't in that match. You know what Cody didn't do? He didn't say, "Hey, I want my revenge, but you do it, buddy. You do it for me." Cody looks like a bitch, and WrestleMania 9's ending sucked. Cody is not going to look good coming out of this, and Cody's diminished. His character is kind of ruined in a sense.
The only way was Bret Hart. Wait a minute. Was Bret Hart's? And listen, the problem is this is yes and no. I agree with you. Bret Hart. This happened to Bret Hart. Like this is literally the Bret Hart situation. What did they do after they screwed Bret? And they were like, oh fuck, we kind of screwed Bret there. Well, they created the King of the Ring, and he had to go through this gauntlet of shit, right? So are they going to do that with Cody? Because that's what this feels like. Bret Hart all over again. Yeah, Cody's going to win the King of the Ring. I don't know what he's going to have to do, but they're going to have to do something. This is exact. Vince isn't here, and this is Bret Hart. And this is Bret Hart. They were like, nope, sorry, Bret. Hogan's back. Hogan, go get him. And then Hogan left again, and they were like, oh, and they were sorry, Bret. The people really wanted you to win, and then we moved it. But then the people were cheering Hogan because he's Hogan, and like it's so bizarrely the same thing. Like it really is. Like it's so similar to that. So was Bret Hart's career ruined?
On this? People are going to be shitting on this in 10 years.
They shit on that. They shit on that, and they shit on that.
They're going to be shitting on this for years to come. It's going to make money. It's going to happen. Roman versus Rock, WrestleMania. You guys were right. You were right. Cody Roman not happening. And if it does happen, it's nowhere near as important as it was going to be. So
the only way I think this could have worked out if, for example, Triple H comes out tonight and tells Cody, "Oh, you think you could come in the door and go out of the door, come back in the door, expect no consequences?" And then Braun Breaker would beat the shit out of him or something. And then
I saw the throne spot, by the way, jackass. He fucking spits in his face.
I wouldn't have minded that.
Yeah, if they somehow built it up as Cody got screwed, but again, that's going to turn people on The Rock. Well, The Rock just coming out and clearly taking Cody's spot is also a way to turn people on The Rock. But nobody wants to say that's a possibility. Everybody thinks it's more of a possibility of people turning on Cody than it is people turning on The Rock. Which, that might be true. It might be true. Whatever they did, they were going to cheer for him.
I think you should go to the next local show, and when Rock stands in front of Roman, you should start the "You deserve it" chant.
What about this?
Clearly you think
what
Rock
about this?
Deserves it.
I'm sorry, Awani. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Nerdy. I'm interrupting.
Sam Roberts 2.0.
Listen.
That's what you remind me of.
This is a WCW idea. The Rock comes out. Roman comes out. They stare down. There's like 5 minutes of cheering and booing and people are nuts, and they start pacing around the ring. Then suddenly, The Rock lays down in the ring, and Roman pins him. And they both laugh as WrestleMania goes off the air.
I think that's a great idea.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea, Joe. Whatever you say, it's a great idea, Joe.
No, it's a terrible idea. No, it's a terrible. It's a terrible idea.
Triple H.
Joe could literally say anything. Joe could literally say anything, and there would be like 2 or 3 people on the fucking call who would pull a Mark Henry and be like, "Wrestling's about making money." Like, yeah, you're right, Joe. You right, Joe. You right. You right what you just said. Wrestling about making money.
That's on you, Luke. When Joe makes it to a WWE, he's only got a few seats that can sit by him. And I don't think it's gonna be your candy ass Roman Reigns and Rock ain't making no money.
I'm gonna execute The Rock. I'm gonna show up at a live event with. No, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this, Road Dogg.
For you.
Ugh. Dude, that's so stupid. Him saying I'm coming for you. You literally teased the fans just so you could be like, that's not happening though.
Right.
I'm coming for you, except I'm not.
So you became a
Thanks, Brian.
a member.
Thanks for becoming a member, Brian. My gallbladder hurts.
What's the possibility? What is the possibility of Philly booing this match? Not Rock, but just booing the match in general.
Not very high, because it will be filled with casual assholes.
I don't think they're assholes. I don't think people who are casuals are assholes.
Bullfrog is
I don't
a
think Joe's an
moron.
asshole, and he's clearly a casual from the way you talk to him.
I'm a Cena mark, so I'm biased. I have never gave two biracial cocks about The Rock. He's one of the GOATs but has a massive ego, and I've always thought he was a phony. Luke, you're the champ, but I'm coming for like Cody Rhodes lol.
Seabass the Beast, thanks for the $3, Seabass. You've been a Seabass.
Yeah, Seabass, you're going to come for me, but you're going to have to, you know what, never mind.
I am coming for you.
You don't tease a WrestleMania.
Shit,
I'm going to choose my WrestleMania opponent, but I'm not going to be at
shot
WrestleMania.
if not WrestleMania?
Where does Cody call his shot if not WrestleMania? Our friend, the Dork Knight.
Who cares?
I mean, he's got, like I already said it. I think that there's a big possibility that Cody Cody's going to win the belt on Raw or SmackDown instead of at a pay-per-view, it feels like. Or like Starrcade or something, you know, like they'll do Starrcade and Cody will be there and he'll challenge Roman. It's like his fault, you know what I mean? Like it'll be something like that.
Some of these ideas that you're pitching literally make my stomach just hurt.
I'm sorry.
And it might be the shit ton of food that I gobbled into my mouth like a big fat sack of cunt. But dude, seriously, every idea that you have just told me is like, what if like The Rock comes out and he comes in with a superhero cape and like it's just like I don't. That sounds ridiculous.
I mean, this is already ridiculous.
Idea sounds ridiculous, but you know what, Joe? What I'm realizing is that just anything can happen. Anything. WWE, anything can happen.
Yeah.
I mean, I learned that when the Seth Rollins theme song, they essentially stole Shinsuke Nakamura's entrance music from 2015, gave it to Seth Rollins, and nobody batted an eye.
Only his theme sucks. His theme is just I hate Seth Rollins' theme. It sucks.
Yeah, I agree.
It's so anthemy. Everything is in it. No, Shinsuke had a better theme. It's an actual the crowd singing along makes it sound like it's similar, but it's not. But it's just music in general. WWE is trash. Everything is either an anthem like stomp, clap, stomp, stomp, clap, cheering noise or whatever, or it's like
we're gay and we're fucking alive.
Yeah. What is with the DIY theme, dude? What
I don't know.
Dude,
but you know what sounded nightmarish? You know what sounded nightmarish? Tiffany Stratton's theme song sounded like I was gonna have a stroke. It's so just everything wrong with WWE's music production. Too much bass. Like, Joe, if you could pull up this song, you would know exactly what's wrong with it. It's just a nightmare.
Dude, it's crazy.
Right now.
Cody does have the best entrance theme.
Yeah. It's Cody.
Yeah, I think that's
him, though.
And here's the thing, that's his music. The problem with WWE is it's crazy. WWE, when they lost whatever those guys were, Money or C-Money or whatever they were, when they lost those guys, that was it. Their music has gone to shit. WWE was the best wrestling company at making music ever. Like, they were unbelievable. Not only did the WWE crush it from the 80s to almost present day, but 4 or 5 years ago, 5 years ago or 4 years ago, whatever it was, when they lost CFO, like, they have not recovered. Roman's lucky he has a somewhat okay theme. Somehow it works, but it's like here's 50 generic tracks we just bought off of Audible or something, and Roman's is like the best one they had. And every other one is so subpar, and it's so obvious because when you hear AEW themes that are good, because they go out and get custom rock bands to do it, or when you hear old WWE themes, or whatever, you're like, wow. What? And when you hear NXT's themes, it's like, wow, that was way better.
Dude,
The biggest, most insulting one was Carlito's, because Carlito had I loved his theme song, where it's like it was really groovy, and then they just changed it into something where it's generic.
Why not?
The best one was
why not
fucking
remake it?
trash.
Why not remake it into a rock version, but like keep the same theme? You know, why didn't they do it with Carlito, like dun, 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 like something like that?
Remember when the B Team had a badass song, and then they gave him that stupid B Team chant song? They had a
I know,
really
right?
metal
They
song.
had an actual song, and then it was like B Team, cha, no. Dude, what is with that? You know what it reminds me of? All that chanting.
Yeah.
You know what all that chanting song reminds me of? It reminds me of the fucking USAA commercial. That's what I think of when I hear those dumb.
They did that because they were
types of
getting over.
theme song.
The theme song was getting them. The theme song was getting them over. That's why they did it. They got rid of it.
Yeah, they were still low. Yeah.
It's
everybody.
It's just the music chanting industry, Luke. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah.
Come on out, you rapist!
Chanting business.
Well, in conclusion, because I'm getting off, I have to go to work tomorrow. This should just be monetized. This, by the way, we should just lead this into like this is monetize this. This is really disappointing as a Cody fan. If you aren't a Cody fan and you wanted The Rock to come back, I'm sure you're happy. But I don't know. I just don't know how you can watch the show for a year and actually enjoy the show.
Cody's my favorite guy.
Really enjoy it.
Cody's my favorite wrestler in the company right now. He's the one I would pay to see. Cody. He's the one I would pay to see.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years.
I'm not happy.
Never in all that time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Cody is giving his spot to The Rock because he ended racism and it's Black History Month. Door count and gargo.
That's what this does seem like. That's what it seems like. It really does. That's a great point. That's something Cody would do. Cody would do that.
The whitey, and he was talking to his white dog. He's like, we got to do it. It's for the better of humanity.
And he talked to his wife, too.
You know what was enraging was during the fucking commercials, there was some horrible, stupid lie where it was like Jewish hate is up 357%. What figure is that? How do you get that figure? Maybe. But where do you come up with that?
All hate is up.
No, but it was like Jewish hate is. How do you determine that? Like, what number system do you use?
I hate being told that I hate people. I fucking hate that.
I hate people equally.
All-time racist hate is up 357%.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Goldberg's neck.
Imagine that when the country has no money and everyone's starving right now and poor and shit. Imagine that people get angry and start getting crazy. Imagine that, Paul.
No, I hate my gums because they're black.
But this is like I know you didn't say you're happy, Joe, but like at the same time, the reason why I was so annoyed at you is because when I joined the stream and like anytime I listened to a point you were making, a lot of it was like instead of you getting angry about it, was you just being like, this makes sense if you think about it from their perspective. I'm thinking about it from my perspective, not from WWE.
I feel like they're forced. I feel like they're forced, though. I feel like they're forced to do this. Mm-hmm. They have The Rock available. What are you going to do?
In their mind, they're forced. In their mind, they didn't have to do this.
They're enslaved to do it.
But also,
I'm just saying, like, I don't know. What do you do, bro? Like, what's the bigger match? Like, you don't need to have you don't need to have Rock. I'm sorry, The Rock doesn't. That's retarded, though. Like, what? It doesn't make any sense.
Why is that retarded? Why is what I said retarded?
Because you don't want The Rock at WrestleMania. That's doesn't make sense to me.
Okay. It's not that I didn't. It's not that I said I didn't want The Rock. I just don't want The Rock coming in taking Cody's spot. That's what happened. So that's what's going to happen, Joe. In order to get The Rock, you needed to get rid of Cody, which I didn't want to happen. So in my opinion, we didn't need The Rock this WrestleMania.
My problem is retarded. My problem that I have with this.
To sit.
No.
Why is that retarded?
No,
what I said.
What I'm upset about.
Why is that retarded?
What?
Why is that retarded? What I said though, because I want to know. Because you said it was retarded.
Because the biggest match is Rock versus Roman, so they're going to do that. Like no matter what.
Yeah, you're talking like you. Yeah, again, you're talking like you.
But like my problem is why put Cody? Why put? See, what I'm angry at is why would they put Cody in this position? That doesn't make sense. Why would you have him win the Rumble? That's the part that I'm angry at. Like, why do that? Like, if you why wouldn't you have him get screwed in the Rumble by whoever the baddest guy they want to be a bad guy be? Why not do Drew McIntyre? Why not have Drew McIntyre screwed Cody? And now Cody has to win the Elimination Chamber to face Seth or something. I don't know. Like, but why would you have Cody win? Point to Roman. That's my problem.
I would have Triple H screw Cody. That is the only way that would make sense that Cody doesn't get the main event. Any other way, it just.
Well, I would have Triple H do it like on paper, like he comes out and he interrupts like Cody's talking to Roman, and Triple H is like, "Hey man, you know what we talked about in the back. You can't come out here and do that." And Cody's like, "Are you serious? Like I won the Rumble," and then he's fighting with Triple H, and then Triple H has the security remove him. But then but the reason why we already said this earlier. The reason why they're not doing that is because that makes Rock look bad, and they can't do that. So they're fucked. Because Cody looks like an idiot. Like that's all you do.
But Joe, if that had happened, do you think the fans would have turned on The Rock?
There would have been it would have been worse. Yeah, there would have been a possibility of some more booing or some booing, and people.
They didn't boo at all. That the fans were able to determine what happened tonight. They didn't boo. So what I'm saying is, what would have happened if that happened? Nothing. The fans would have cheered for The Rock. But because this is what I'm saying, because people have told me that they won't turn on The Rock because of this. They won't turn on The Rock because of this. But what you just laid out, you said you feared them turning on The Rock, even though earlier, I think tonight, it was you who told me that they won't turn on The Rock. So you know what I mean?
They fear that. I don't fear that. I don't fear that. They fear that.
Everything you said, Joe, is retarded. So
my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Joe, I love you, but for real, you're acting like a casual when it's coming to The Rock and Roman.
Not acting like it.
I know what you mean from a business standpoint. Fuck our guts.
I'm not acting like it. I just don't know what else they can do. Like, this is what they're gonna do. Like, I don't care. I didn't care about The Rock versus Cena. I don't care. But this is what they're gonna do because all they heard for 3 years was Rock and Roman. They gotta wrestle.
I actually like the fact that this is happening. So,
this is the issue that these people are having is that they don't understand that this match, Cody Rhodes versus Roman Reigns, can happen again at another time.
It already happened. It already happened.
But the rematch, I should say.
Right.
Exactly. It's not that we're not understanding that, Nerdy. It's not that we're not understanding that. What we're not understanding is why you would make us think we're going to get that just to throw it off and be like, The Rock's here and Cody sucks.
They thought it would be some fun surprise. That's why they did this. They're like, this will be crazy. They won't see this coming. The Rock comes out and they think.
I don't know how you could think that based on the reaction you got from them teasing Seth and Cody.
Because guess
Nobody
what?
wanted that.
Guess what? Why wouldn't they have Bret the Hitman Hart? Why wouldn't they just have Hulk Hogan wrestle Yokozuna at WrestleMania 9 instead of having Bret Hart get screwed and then be like, go get him, Hogan.
But why are we going through the process of thinking what they think? What do you think?
Because I don't know what to think. I don't know. I really don't.
You should know.
I would have found a way to book everything different. Like I don't know how, but I would have done it somehow. I would have had The Rock be the referee in this match, and maybe The Rock would have wrestled somebody else, whatever. But and then maybe he's the referee, and then Cody wins, and then the Roman blames The Rock, and he's like, what the fuck, you're the reason why I lost this. And it's like, no, you lost it fair and square. So then The Rock faces Roman at the next pay-per-view or on Raw or something.
This would have been what's best for business.
Or you could have built up to WrestleMania 41.
Or that, whatever.
In Cardiff.
But then The Rock...
But we're not...
But maybe The Rock says, I can't be there because I got stuff to do that year, so I can't be there.
Well...
All the allegations
too bad.
That came
then
out
we don't have the match. Oh well.
I think they had to do something like that.
I think this is part of that. Like they feel like they're forced into this. I'm just trying to figure it out because it doesn't, like you said, why make Cody win? They had Cody win the Rumble just to have a shocking moment of, guess what? Like, I'm not calling out Roman. It's The Rock.
This is the Joe we wanted. This is the Joe. We wanted a Joe who's alive, not a Joe who's like sitting back in his fucking chair giving us these neutral takes like he's Switzerland.
No, I'm trying to decipher because you guys. Because listen, here's the thing. You guys are here, so I don't need to get. You guys are already mad. I'm letting you get mad, and I'm trying to be the devil's advocate of what the fuck they think they're doing.
Yeah.
Like,
send me the belts. How about you send me the belts? How about that? Let's get to that.
Oh, here we go again. You know,
send me the fucking belts.
How about your boy,
that?
everybody?
Let's move on from this Cody.
How about you
Let's
go to
move
bed?
on from this nonsense.
Go to
Send me the
sleepy.
belts.
Go to sleep.
Send me the belts. Send
Go
me
to
the
bed.
belts.
Go to bed. Rest in peace.
All right, whatever. Fake
sorry.
casual fan. Can't send the belts.
Okay.
Damn.
Belt.
Joe's not even gonna remember what happened tonight. By the way, I'm gonna ask him next on Monday. Like, hey, man, that promo. He's like, wait, what? Oh
Right.
yeah, I guess they did.
I'm
have a
just
promo.
trying to. I just don't get like. I
numbskull.
can't believe
This numbskull.
you know, like
hard to
Cody win
remember
the
shit.
Rumble just to point at Roman, and then I don't want him. They literally did this to fake you out. I think. Like
Nerdy, I don't know
what?
why you're saying.
Can we
it's
all
hard to
agree?
remember shit.
Can we all agree that that The Rock is the ultimate alpha male here? He does whatever he wants. I mean, like.
No, it's
Yeah.
only it's.
Well, it's
it
also The
would be
Rock's
alpha
family.
if
Think
he
about
didn't
that.
Own the company.
I mean, we're all bitches compared to. I mean, he does whatever. Like
He's riding
fuck
his
everybody.
own alphaness, though. It's not
Yeah,
alpha when you.
this is no matter what way you put it. The Rock is an egomaniac. This is all for him.
All
WrestleMania-
wrestlers are. Can you
WrestleMania has been well. Apparently, Cody is.
imagine if
because he's just
Austin
able
got
to
this power? What
put
Austin
aside-
would have done?
Tatanka wasn't.
Yeah, Austin had to fucking go through Kevin Owens, who didn't even have a championship at the time.
See
Yeah,
what
like,
see what
that's-
Austin did was right. That's what we're talking about. Like make Roman the
Well,
referee.
what Austin did was right. What Austin did was different from what we saw this way. Austin didn't come out and just replace somebody who was being primed for the main event. That is different. What Austin did was better, and he had a match that, yeah, technically was the main event of WrestleMania, but it's really the undercard.
I am coming for you.
Look, not anymore. Coming SummerSlam.
I am
fucking
coming
crown
for
jewel.
you.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
This feels like an audible. With Punk getting injured and with the Vince allegations. Where the fuck are the other donors?
Yeah, where are all the other donators, Seabass? But no, do you remember what I said the other night when CM Punk got injured? I yelled it out loud. I said, dial up Roman, The Rock. You better call The Rock now, because the rumor was, The Rock's not going to face him, and that was a big thing, and everyone was talking about it like that, and I said, better call The Rock now. They're panicking now, and that's what happened. If that's what happened, I don't know.
Chat party.
Reese Angle, thank you for the super chat, $1.99. Thank you, sir.
Call us Ryback.
Well, and Brock's out, bro. So, like, it's not just that. There's so much wrong right now. This was supposed to be one of the biggest WrestleManias. Like, they could have done so much shit. Now, Brock is gone. CM Punk is out.
You keep talking about this Barack. I don't know who you're talking about.
Barack Obama.
It's going to be, you know who's going to save the day? It's going to be R-Truth, man.
Barack Obama.
R-Truth wins the title.
Let's do something with R-Truth.
Well, Braun Breaker's going to taking the Brock spot, I think, because Braun Breaker took his spot in the Rumble. So I think they're going to keep going with Braun's going to do everything the Brock was going to do.
Joe, could you check Twitter?
I still have no access, but I'll check it.
Yeah, I sent you a DM about like Dave Meltzer explained.
It's just a terrorist cutting off some guy's head. No big deal.
What?
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Nerdy's trying to do it. Nerdy's trying to do something.
What are we talking? What? I'm confused right now.
Nerdy was trying to be a heel. He was trying to be a heel.
No, I was just saying
What's
how
on Twitter?
Omar was talking about the link that he sent you was the terrorist cutting
What
off
if The
some
Rock
dude's head.
turns on Cody? What does that even mean? I don't get that. What do we mean? What do you mean? What if The Rock turns on Cody? He's not facing Cody.
Because Dusty beat Rocky.
No, like it's like what you said, Joe. It's like what you said, Joe. Rock just takes a pin from Roman. He just eats
he
the
just
pin.
lays down and goes, "We fooled you. We're the fucking Anoa'i family." Like, aha.
And then Cody's music hits, and
and they beat his ass.
too.
That's asking us to build 2 months of a match that's actually not happening. Like, how ridiculous of an ending that would be. Every ending that has been suggested of what could happen, it just makes my skin crawl.
That's what I'm saying. It's not going to happen. That is not going to happen.
There's really no saving this in terms of yeah, it's going to be a big match, but you can't change what happened.
It's going to be
bad.
fun for them for this night, and then it's going to be like, okay, we had to do that, and that was the big thing we did, but now it's meaningless. Now back to Cody again. So why did
guys, Guys, I know Cody, we all got you hyped that maybe, like, again, how many people thought they were, like, buying a ticket WrestleMania 40 just to see Roman's title reign end? Just think about that. Probably a lot of people.
This could all be a work, too. We don't know. Maybe Rock gets jumped by the members of the family, and he has to name somebody a replacement, and he ends up naming Cody to fight for him or something.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen because you know what? That title card at the end, when it was Rock and Roman facing each other down, they put the WrestleMania logo under them. Like, there's no way you just set up that. You don't set up a WrestleMania match like that just to be it's not going to happen. At this point, like, nothing that is positive for Cody is going to happen. Like, I literally could see Cody coming out. I could see Cody coming out next week, get people cheering or booing for all we know, and then Cody being like, listen, I know a lot of people are upset, but I talked to my dog, you know, and then, like, you know, just cutting some
what if Cody was
bullshit
like,
apology.
Cody's like Roman.
Joe, Bret was already champ when Hogan took his spot. Cody has not had the WWE title yet. This sucks so bad.
Right.
This is Goldberg Bray bad.
I don't know, man. I'm just thinking, well, what's the closest thing we have to it?
Terrible.
Reese, thank you for the $4.99, Reese. But I'm just saying,
why did you got to remind me of the fucking Goldberg and Bray thing?
What is the closest thing to this? What is the closest thing to this? It's got to be the Bret Hart situation. I can't think of a closer situation. I don't
this
care.
Is unprecedented.
I don't care.
This is unprecedented.
It doesn't matter that Bret Hart was the champion or not the champion.
Never
it's the same sort of thing.
Time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Match is not even official and y'all are already going crazy. This could
match
just
isn't
be a
official.
fake out
What match
cause
are they going to
Mania
go
isn't
with,
till
you
April 6th.
jackass?
Well, maybe the Bloodline
Clearly,
beats
they're
up the Rock.
setting up a Earl Hebner Roman Reigns match. Can't you tell? It's not official with Rock yet.
Yeah, like that was one thing people were saying, like, oh, one sniff of the Rock, and now all of a sudden people are going to stop being Cody fans.
Donkey Cracker.
Cody fans are pissed off. Cody fans are pissed off that the Rock being here basically means his story
Cody's
suck.
done what's best for business. WrestleMania will be huge. Cody will beat Seth at Mania. Priest will cash in, and then Cody will beat Roman at Slam.
Cody will be, I mean, that's kind of what we talked about, but like,
I think so.
That's okay. So what's the Cody versus Roman? That was one of the biggest problems everybody
Randy
had.
Viper,
it was
thank you.
Too predictable. It was too predictable. But everybody's saying Cody's going to face Roman and beat him at SummerSlam so they can get Rock versus Roman. That's not predictable. And also, when did predictable mean it sucks now?
Every match Cody has now, they say it's predictable, but then it's not. Like, so it's like, well, what?
Yeah, they said the Royal Rumble was predictable. No, I'm going to tell you right now, it's full of shit. Fuck you. It wasn't. Most people said Punk was going to win.
Well, at least half. At least half of the people thought Punk was going to win.
No, a majority.
Shit bum.
Can I join you guys?
What if he doesn't even? Oh shit!
What up, Dork? Oh, let's bring Dork in. Fine. Yeah, might as well.
He doesn't even put the title on the line.
Oh, I gotta read Sith's comment. Let me read Sith's comment real quick. The Dork Knight, thanks for the $2. Two possible scenarios from Sith Negan. Scenario 1: Roman Reigns versus The Rock at WrestleMania 40, Night 1. Roman Reigns versus Cody, WrestleMania 40, Night 2. I mentioned that a while back too. That's what I kind of would rather see that, but I don't. Yeah, because Roman can go 2 nights in a row. That's what I just said earlier. Yeah, exactly. In fact, scenario 2: Cody Rhodes defeats Seth Rollins for the world title. Roman Reigns defeats The Rock to retain, and Triple H comes out to announce that Roman Reigns will face Cody Rhodes in a unification match tomorrow night at WrestleMania 40 Night 2. Cody finishes his story defeating Roman to become the champion. I mean, they could do that, or the next night on Raw, but then WrestleMania is kind of left. Why wouldn't you do it at Mania?
So they created a title for Seth just to have for a year, and then unite.
Yeah, now you're back to the belts. And Seth's injured, though, so I mean, I don't know. Like,
just look at all the bullshit, explanations.
This shouldn't be this complicated. Rojas, what happened? You win the Rumble, you face the guy.
Yeah, I almost rather have it.
That's what I've been saying.
Route than this shit. Yeah,
that's what I've been saying. But you know what? I don't know. It makes sense if you think about it.
May I?
Ever since they started letting women into the Royal Rumble, it's been
Yo,
all
Dork.
fucked up.
What up, Dork?
Yeah.
Hey,
North Knight, what do you think?
First of all, if I may, Joe Cronin show.
Don't even do it.
Specifically, Luke Rojas.
Roman Bret Hart. Here we go.
No,
That's the greatest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I know.
That's so lame. That is like the most dad thing ever. This is this guy is just the definitive version of dad YouTube.
It's Dork Night.
So I actually have a scenario here I want to share with you guys that I don't think anybody's said yet.
Bret Hart wins it all.
No, well, obviously I would love that, but no.
That'd be great.
So just because Cody said he said, look, I'm still coming after you, but I want to take everything from you. I'm just not going to do it at WrestleMania. What if Nick Aldis makes Roman Reigns defend his title in Perth at Elimination Chamber against Cody, and The Rock helps Cody win by fending off the Bloodline's interference, and then at WrestleMania, The Rock and Roman fight for no title, for the head of the table.
Right.
That's what that's where I think this is headed.
That's going to be the main event. That's going to be the main event, Roman versus Rock. So Cody would still not be in the main event.
Who gives a shit? He'd finish his story. He would take everything away.
No, he doesn't finish his story. He finishes his story as an afterthought.
He literally said in an interview. He literally said in an interview he did not have to beat Roman in WrestleMania. I just saw this like a week ago.
Yeah, he said that because this makes the company's decision not seem as dumb. Oh, it's not as bad. Even Cody said he doesn't mind not winning it at WrestleMania. I wouldn't like that.
Wait a minute.
I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like it at SummerSlam. I wouldn't like it at Survivor Series. And maybe like I'll enjoy the match and I'll enjoy Cody winning and I'll enjoy Roman losing.
Think about how huge the Perth show is.
You have the American Nightmare, the son of American Dream, and winning the title in Australia.
Why not?
I don't like that.
That's stupid.
All right. Just an idea, man.
It makes the title change. It makes the title change not seem as important. Like Roman's 3-year-long reign isn't as important.
But
as
who
his
cares
match
where it is?
With Rock.
Who cares where it is? I guess I mean,
I gotta go with on TV. That's it. Like, when was the last time there was a title change on TV?
So here's the thing.
Yeah, they'll have the match with fucking commercial breaks.
Normally,
no. Wait, he's on something. House show. Cody versus Roman. Cody finishes the story in the house show.
We haven't done that since Diesel versus Bob Backlund. That's crazy. That was
that's what's happening.
Yeah,
it was AJ and Jinder, but then they showed it on TV.
Oh, was it? Okay.
It was a SmackDown, but it was a house show.
Oh,
same time.
Okay.
I don't know. Fuck it.
Oh yeah.
Shinsuke Nakamura wanted on a NXT house show.
Shinsuke ain't won shit. Oh, NXT. That one.
Normally, if I may, normally in the past, I would say it would be a lock for The Rock to lose to give the rub to Roman, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think The Rock's going to beat Roman. What do you guys think?
I agree. I don't know if giving him the rub. If The Rock were here, if there was a Black Adam 2 coming out in 3 years, I could see him just giving the rub to Roman. But The Rock really doesn't have any future plans, at least in public, that we know.
And now he's on the board. He's on the TKO board. He basically is like, hey, I'm winning this. I mean, I'm not saying like you guys called him an egomaniac. I could totally see that being a thing though. There's so many variables here. This actually excited me. You guys are pissed. I'm excited.
Well, The Rock could think about this. The Rock is really down. Movies, everything since the rap. He's been down. Like the rap wasn't good. Then his movies haven't been good. He's been really doing bad recently. So why that now he's back? Hollywood's been dying. A strike. He's been doing bad. This is the win he gets by coming back to WWE. Everyone loves him. It's a hot thing. It's a good thing. He did the Oprah thing. That wasn't good either. The charity with Oprah, we're eating kids and babies. So now he does this. So how much does he need a win? So you think he's doing this out of desperation to prop himself up?
No, man. He just made a boatload of money merging UFC with USFL or whatever to be the whatever the fuck it is now.
This is the Rock the businessman. He went from Rock the football player, Rock the wrestler, international star wrestler. He can do music.
You notice
to the actor, and now he's the businessman.
Did you notice they didn't call him the most electrifying man in sports entertainment? They called him the most electrifying man in all of entertainment. Did you notice that?
Right.
No, and I don't really care enough. What I do care about, though, is that he doesn't have the same public persona. People look at him negatively. Short of not, the only thing he's done right in the last 6 months.
Wait a minute. Wait a second.
Looks at him
wait a second. Yeah, you got to stop. Let me. Wait a minute.
Right?
Nerdy. The Rock had an unbelievable perception about 3-4 years ago. I will agree that recently he's taken a little bit of a hit, right? But
hey guys, we got a little bit. You think that being associated with the Hawaiian fires is a little bit of a hit?
Yes, I don't think he's still on the level of Ching Wao Chong John Cena. All right, talking Mandarin to everyone about how he's sorry that the black man was on the cover of the DVD.
Nerdy, you're out of your fucking mind. And just as a favor,
why is he out of his mind? Why is he out of his mind?
We got 355 people watching. I'm sure Joe thanks you, but only 175 likes. Guys, hit that thumbs up. Help Joe out. Helps the algorithm.
You interrupted the conversation to ask for likes. What we're talking about right now is The Rock and his public persona is shit. That's an objective.
No, it's not. So it's not shit. It's not.
It is.
Right?
It is shit. He was involved with some pretty scandalous thing. What I will agree with is the sense that people aren't trashing him like the way they were Cena.
He gets away with it. It's not the same. It's not very great, but
the Hawaii thing blew over, guys. It started bad, but then it ended.
Blew over all those people.
It blew over their homes and their children.
That's like
that was the satellite.
Imagine somebody had some sort of responsibility, like had something to do with 9/11, right? Like, are we gonna just be like, well, that blew over?
Yeah, dude. Like
that blew over.
He didn't have anything to do.
Wait a minute. You're talking about him trying to help with Oprah, like him being the mascot for Oprah being as bad as 9/11. Is that what you're saying?
No, but I'm saying to ignore what happened in Hawaii as that blew over.
By the way, he made a bad business decision. The Rock wanted to help, and he saw that Oprah was helping, so he put himself with Oprah to help Oprah, not realizing people hate Oprah, and he looked bad, and that was a bad business decision that The Rock made.
The Rock tried to make something about him again. The Rock tried to make something about his persona and his public image again, which everything that The Rock does is to make him look good, or for him to get over, or for him to get some sort of publicity. Him showing, he's like, you think he did that out of the goodness of his heart? Like, I want to be a hero.
These people are delusional, Luke. They're delusional. It's hard to understand.
Wait a minute.
Like, it's so obvious.
I'm going to throw something out real quick. I'm going to help you.
Fan worship The Rock.
I'm going to say something.
The Rock.
I'm going to say something real quick, and anybody knows this, please let me know and tell me. The Rock has done several nice and amazing things for people. But I know about all of them because he filmed all of them. So what I'm asking now is, does anybody know, has The Rock been giving gifts and helping people and buying people homes that he doesn't document that we don't know about? Can someone get that answer? Does anybody know that answer? Let me know that, because if the answer is yes, he does that a lot and people don't even know about it, then you got me. But right now, it's hard to argue with you, Luke, because he's given cars and things to lots of people, and it's always on video, though, in some kind of documentary with him in it. So I don't. That doesn't mean anything. It might just mean he's a good guy, But it could.
My initial point is that The Rock's publicity, objectively, he has looked bad the last 6 months. So
yes.
my point
No, I agree with that. I'd say 2 years. Black Adam, all this other stuff didn't go well.
And for
he
him to
got fucked over by James Gunn with the Black Adam thing. If you look at all of the DC movies, Black Adam actually did better than every subsequent
fucked over
one
with
that came
every
out.
movie he does. What are you talking about? All his movies
also,
suck.
he demanded that, from what I've read,
Moana was great. I love Moana.
The Rock demanded that DC be built around him, around his character Black Adam, so that when they did like the Avengers of DC, it was going to be Black Adam as Superman, basically.
And King, how am I making this about me? I was asking for likes for Joe. I'm not mentioning fucking thing I'm doing.
Because you just interrupted what Nerdy was saying.
I think
Nerdy should be interrupted.
I think he wanted to get your attention. And he worked.
Dark Knight's an idiot. No, but The Rock, I think, will the Rock, he could win. I do agree with Dark Knight in the fact that I do think it's a possibility he could win. Do you think that's a possibility, Joe, or there's just?
Oh yeah, no, I do. I think it's a possibility. I hope that doesn't happen because that really diminishes to me Roman Reigns and Cody even winning ever. Because then you're done. Because what if?
Well, it doesn't diminish. It doesn't diminish if Cody wins first, is what I was saying. You know.
Oh, you mean at the?
That's still a possibility at Elimination Chamber. If Cody gets his title shot there instead, wins the title, and then Roman gets even further humiliated by The Rock, and Roman wants to leave. Like,
they won't do that. They want this belt on the line, biggest match, Roman versus Rock. Like for the belt. I said this years ago, 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I said Roman doesn't need the belt if he faces The Rock. So Roman will lose. Well, Roman will put over whoever the next big guy is, and then Roman and Rock can wrestle, no belt needed. I'm documented several times saying that. But that now doesn't look like what they're doing. Like this seems different. I don't know.
What if he doesn't put the title on?
I don't know. It is a little convenient that he had all these years. Basically, to do this, right? To get this match with Roman. But now he finally has the time to do it right as we're about to get Cody versus Roman 2. Right as everybody thinks they're about to finish the story.
Right as the biggest WrestleMania 40 happens. The biggest
now
all of a sudden, somebody said it earlier. There was the actor's strike, the writer's strike. There was a lot of variables that
if there was no writer's strike, Rock might not be here right now.
He would have been here.
That's why there's he's got 11
No,
things
he'd
coming
probably
up
be
The Rock showed up. Let's literally The Rock did the exact same thing to Punk, and people were pissed off about it, and people are going to be pissed off about it again.
You pissed off about that? Were you pissed off about that?
Yeah, I was.
Really?
Actually, I'm a big Punk fan as well. Somebody in the chat earlier asked, "What did you guys think of that? Do you think?" Because I asked this the other day. I think the Garguts, and you guys said no. Do you think Punk was supposed to win to challenge Seth, so none of this shit had to happen, so Rock could? And they called an audible because he tore his tricep.
No, they announced The Rock earlier. He showed up. He literally showed up. He was gonna be like we all just thought that maybe they were gonna do something different and not something terrible, which is have Cody win the Rumble for the second time in a row and then just give his spot to The Rock.
That's weird. That's the weird thing about it.
It's
the dumb thing about everything.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, John Montgomery is back. You should have never left John Montgomery. Don't leave John Montgomery. We need you, JM. Become a sex god. John Montgomery.
Having a chance to get their revenge against the biggest heel as the biggest babyface of the company, getting their revenge against the biggest heel in the company and getting sidestepped and giving
what
their
I'm saying is what's never happened before is the
$9 for a fuck. Someone donated 9. I'm getting hard. I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming and my balls have turned blue. $9. Suck my dick.
Seabass.
Fuck Dork Knight, but he has a point. Cena challenged Orton in No Way Out 2008. When he won the Rumble. It was a stupid ass decision though.
So it's not unprecedented then.
I barely remember.
I do think. Well, like
none of these ideas. Sorry.
Braun Strowman made some dumbass decisions when he won Money in the Bank, and I don't know. If
and he was a retarded and never recovered after that. And I ranted on shit bomb.
And Austin Theory challenging for the U.S. title with his briefcase.
You fucking freak.
D. Welsh says, "Shut up, dork."
He hates
freak.
Me. He's always telling me.
He called you a freak.
Love you, D. Welsh.
Some people are still saying that it will be Cody versus Roman, and this is a swerve. What? Well, if it's a swerve, you're gonna.
You still made Cody look stupid.
You made Cody look stupid. You made the match look less important because you teased Roman versus Rock. And then, like, oh, that's not happening. It's Cody versus Roman. So, like, yeah, a lot of people are going to be excited, but there's also a lot of people who are like, well, I was promised Roman versus Rock. That's why I bought tickets, or that's what I was invested in. Now you're telling me that's not even happening?
Damn,
yeah,
I thought,
card subject to retardism.
Yeah,
That's not even a word. I made it up.
Cody Welsh and the shit bum and the freak
Card
thing.
subject
I can
to
see
just
Nick Aldis making Roman work both nights.
Randy Viper, thanks for the $2. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. The Roman could just work night 1 and 2, but I don't know. People didn't like that. So
it's because it's video game booking. That's why.
Cody giving his spot.
Why did Stone Cold Steve Austin show up both nights at WrestleMania?
Cody giving his spot to The Rock.
Why did
like
Daniel
when
Bryan
Kevin
have to-
Nash gave the title to Ric Flair. That was Ric Flair's 16th title reign. He just gave him the belt. Made no sense.
Reese Angle.
The Rock is a child eater. They keep paying him a bunch of money so that they can use him for influence in the future.
I mean, the next thing you know, Taylor Swift's going to be at WrestleMania. That's the next thing.
Dude, Taylor Swift is gonna take Cody's spot next year. Taylor Swift is gonna come out. Cody's like, at WrestleMania, it's gonna get swifted.
I got your
fucking Cardi B.
Yeah, Jade.
But to make it up to you, we're gonna let Cody will let you win 3 in a row for the first time ever, but you got to give your spot up again.
Hey, Dork Knight, did you like my idea of having a Christmas bash at WrestleMania with Stranger Things and Santa Claus? Like, just ridiculous nostalgia. Because again, all of this is nostalgia. Like, people, The Rock, when I watched The Rock when I was a kid, when I did this when I was a kid, when I used to masturbate while my mom got beat by my dad as a kid,
you hear
and
the
The Rock
pop
was
The
on
Rock
TV.
got? Come on,
yeah,
man.
it's a pop. The Rock, but Dork Knight, the pops
he
don't.
barely got a pop.
Who are we kidding? Who are we fucking kidding? Taylor Swift is 6 feet tall. She would get a pin on a couple of the divas at least.
Damn,
she
Vince
really
Vince
does.
like,
That joke could have been hilarious, and then you just unraveled it in the worst, like, awkward. Like, you weren't confident in it. You need to get more confidence, bud.
I
You
know.
were like,
I didn't know how to
we've
end
talked
it.
about that
because
in the past.
I didn't want to. Could get a pin on. She couldn't get a pin
Come
on
out to Vegas.
Jade Jargill.
I thought you were gonna turn it like, honestly, she could probably beat Roman and Cody, but you were like, she probably could be. And then you try to turn it into a real point. Like,
She's gonna smash them and stack them. Yeah.
She probably actually could be. She actually could be a diva. I could see that happening.
Hey, what up, Mastodon? I agree.
She could pin Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania.
Please, someone timestamp Nerdy's pitiful attempt at a joke.
Like,
she takes Rhea Ripley's spot. Oh my God, Taylor Swift comes out. She goes, I had some talks in the back. You know, imagine Bailey being like, after talking to some people in the back, it's like, you know, I've got a better idea. And then Taylor Swift comes out.
And then T-Swift comes out with the Kansas City Chiefs title. WWE.
She starts throwing out bracelets.
Kelsey's in her corner at WrestleMania, and then they eat some babies before the show. If you bet against the Chiefs, you're an idiot. The Chiefs are so winning.
She gets carried out by Swifties like Undertaker.
This entire segment, what I realized what this entire segment has done is divide people. It has gotten people to talk, no doubt about it. But at the same time, there are going to be a lot of people who are going to shit on the main event because it's not Cody versus Roman, or they made Cody look like a bitch in order to get this. Or there's going to be people who turn on Cody for being an idiot because kayfabe-wise, Cody is the biggest moron in history. Has there ever been a guy this close to finishing a story, to winning a title at Mania, and just completely drops the ball like this? Yeah, I guess. He celebrated. You know what? Cody Rhodes should just come out next week. Cody Rhodes should just come out next week. He should just come out next week as Stardust.
No, dude, you are being way down.
Why am I being that? Why am I being that? Are we gonna just pretend? But Dork Knight, are we gonna just pretend that The Rock didn't show up and basically fucking shit on Cody's story?
No, because no. Cody even says, guys, before I answer,
he said it because he was told to say it. That's why he said it.
Can I ask a question of the panel? Did you guys watch So after because I was 2 hours behind because my podcast earlier tonight went
It
long.
doesn't matter how far behind you
Here
were.
we go again.
I didn't name it. I didn't name it. I'm not promoting myself. Okay.
Dork Knight.
So So I
Joe
watched.
wanted to call onto your stream. He wanted to call onto your stream that you were on with your friends, and he wanted to say the N word 10 times.
Hey, you know what? I mean, I would let him on, but then my co-host would never let him back. So there's that. But anyway,
no, I'm sure he would. I'm sure he would regret that.
So after I finished watching SmackDown, I searched like what happened, after SmackDown went off the air, and there was a YouTube clip, a WWE exclusive showing. It's like 5 minutes. Did any of you watch it?
No.
It answered. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. It answered nothing. All it was is after their stare down, Roman walks out of the ring. The Rock says, "I love you. If you smell what the Rock is cooking," and then spends 4 minutes just posing and shit. I was so pissed. I was like,
"That's what this whole segment was, Dork Knight. That's what the whole segment was, in my opinion."
Yeah, but why give a digital exclusive and make it sound like, look, like they even teased it, like here's the exciting aftermath of SmackDown.
It's the same thing CM Punk did with Seth Rollins when he first came back. It just like stared him down. They didn't do anything for
it was
segments. They just looked at each other. It was like, what's
the most clickbait thing WWE
They make
ever done.
12-minute videos. They make like that's what I don't like about stuff especially with The Rock. He does this a lot. They had 15, 20 minutes of this, and it was just him after he came out. It was just him standing there. Nothing was said. I don't care. I don't want to see a stare off for 10 minutes. And that's what WrestleMania is going to be. But no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. WrestleMania is going to be that. WrestleMania is going to be a stare down for 25 minutes.
How pissed will you guys be if Joe's finger poke of doom thing ends up being real? I'll be pissed. I'll stop watching. I will.
Doom. Triple H and fucking HBK did the same thing when they thought DX was going to break up for the title, and
well, it's because they're friends with Kevin Nash and the Kevin Nash Hulk Hogan finger poke of doom. Like
Triple H and HBK did it too.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what scares me because Triple H is running shit. He might think that's a good idea.
Because it'd be like think about it. Like they thought that DX was gonna fucking break up, and then like this is gonna be like the head of the table, and then what if they go, ha, we took Cody's fucking spot away from him, fuck him, and all that.
But then they could do the Bret Hart Hulk Hogan thing, but opposite. Then where Cody comes out, Nick Aldis comes out with him, and it's like, F you, you're gonna fight.
What they could do is, and what this might have been designed to do is to instead, because a lot of people were saying, oh, Cody's story is going to have to wait for The Rock. So what this could do is turn people on The Rock just to get Cody more sympathy and get him more over. Yep. But that's not going to happen.
Whoa. Oh, that just gave me a thought.
I like
what if The Rock, okay, what if I'm wrong about my order? The Rock wins and then Cody beats The Rock for the title. Oh my God, that would make Cody a superstar, wouldn't it?
So he doesn't get his win back on Roman.
He doesn't need to get his win back on Roman if he beats the fucking Rock.
He does. Yeah, he needs to beat Rock. He needs to beat Roman.
Today that he said that he got him beat and he cheated that day. So
that's what's so bad about this promo. It would have been better if The Rock just showed up and Cody didn't come out, because Cody coming out cutting a promo, basically making it seem like he was going to challenge Roman, and he wants to challenge Roman just for The Rock to show up. It makes it seem like that promo, like, what was the point of that? What's the point of anything?
I did. The point is, seeds were planted. He's not giving up his Royal Rumble win. It's going to be like the Cena thing in 2008.
Tube talk earlier this afternoon.
So yeah, but that's not what that's not what a lot of that's not what Cody fans wanted. And Cody fans, unfortunately, for all the people who don't like Cody,
I am one of the biggest Cody fans ever. I've always loved Cody Rhodes, and I'm excited. Yes, I'm
Dork Knight. Why would you? Okay, so Dork Knight, you're excited that Cody just cried like a bitch and gave Roman and gave.
He didn't cry like a bitch. He literally said, to finish the story, I don't want to just take that from you. I want to take everything from you.
How is he going to do that? How is he going to do that?
How is he going to do that? You need to lose the head of the table spot. And that's why he brings out The Rock. How do you not see that?
Well, let me ask you something real quick.
He becomes the head of the table by default if he beats Roman.
Right. So then what is Cody going to do? Cody has to beat The Rock. But anyway, real quickly, Luke, What did you think about the Hardy Boys' return at WrestleMania that year when they came out?
Oh,
did you like that?
I thought it was cool, but yeah, I thought it was pretty cool.
Were you mad?
Were
you mad for the New Day that they were all dressed up, ready to wrestle, and then they went, "Oh, sorry, actually, we'll make way for the old team."
No, you know why? You know why? Because that had been teased for so long. That they were teasing that, and that was different. That was
teasing
also
Roman and
different
Rock.
Really? Because the Hardys were doing shit in wrestling and were the hottest thing in wrestling at that time. So there's a big difference. But we want to just make it seem like that's exactly the same
But it's so
situation.
weird that they did that tonight. They basically went, "Oh, we're going to make people think that you're going to win all for this moment tonight for you to say, actually, The Rock." Like, that's what they literally had Cody point at Roman on purpose to make you think it's definitely Roman. Then they did the thing with Seth to make you think that they might make you think that it's not going to be Rock. But tonight, here comes Cody. But oh no, guess what? It's all done to me like The Rock. Look, like it's all was done for that. That's
just
crazy.
Gave me a great idea. You just
This
gave
is
me a great
just,
idea.
I mean, what you just described is the ultimate WWE blue balls its fans.
You just gave me a great idea.
What was that? What was that?
No, please, let me spit
Mustafa
this out.
glitch.
So Rock beats Roman, and then you get Cody versus Rock, and it's like babyface versus babyface, but because it'll end up being like Hogan versus Rock, and they'll feel the crowd out, and more people are going to be behind Cody, and Rock will play heel. Cody will beat him. That could happen. See, there's so many possibilities.
What? Yeah, there's possibilities. None of those possibilities, by the way, that you just named sound good at all.
But now
or
Cody
fun
still
or
has to beat
entertaining.
Roman because like that thing still happened. So I don't know. I don't really agree with that.
He even cut a promo. He even cut a promo at like a live event, being like, "Guys, WrestleMania 39 did happen, and I remember it." And like he was basically saying, "And I'm gonna get my win back." But it's not gonna be at WrestleMania. It's not going to be at WrestleMania. Why would it not be? If you're kayfabe wise, let's pretend that this is real life. Like this is a real life match. Cody Rhodes was having discussions with people in the back. So he's an idiot. He couldn't make the decision for himself. He couldn't listen. He couldn't.
I liked his
Dork
promo.
Knight, listen to me. Dork Knight, listen to me. Dork Knight, listen to me. He doesn't listen to all the fans that have been clamoring and chanting for him to go after Roman. He doesn't listen to what himself wants for being beaten by Roman. He doesn't listen to that. He doesn't even listen to his dog. You know what he listens to?
All he said is, "I want that title."
But
he didn't say, "I want to beat you." He said, "I want that title."
He listens to Rome. He listens to The Rock. And The Rock convinced him to let Rock take his spot. And I'm sorry, but the main event of WrestleMania with the title is just as important as the title, in my opinion. So you're getting rid of the main event of WrestleMania. You're giving that spot up. Kayfabe wise, Cody looks like a jackass.
I respectfully disagree, champ.
How do you disagree with that?
Well, let me ask you this, Luke. If Roman and let's think one step even ahead. The next day, if Roman and The Rock go one-on-one, is it your prediction that you think The Rock wins, or do you think Roman retains against The Rock?
The Rock wins. I'm gonna just say that.
I do know that.
And then what feud? So this is the question the real question I have, because I knew you were going to say that. What feud or what series? What is The Rock gonna do? Who are they gonna face? Are they gonna face Drew McIntyre?
No, Rock's just gonna disappear. He's not gonna be back until SummerSlam, and he's gonna face and he's either gonna face Cody or face Roman.
The fans overall here don't like it. There's a 57% vote down.
Yeah,
no.
Like in recent political standings, they would call that a landslide, even though it's not. So yeah,
it's pretty close, but it is definitive. But it's close, but it's definitive.
Yeah,
Dork Knight, you're faux political bullshit that you just try to put there.
That was so weird. Yeah, I'm glad you said something, Luke. I didn't want to, but that was.
What was that? Like just guy who thinks he has a talking point but doesn't. Cody. Someone wrote this. Someone wrote this in the. Someone wrote this in a comment section. I'm reading. Cody introducing The Rock to take on Roman felt like a dude introducing his wife's boyfriend to his own parents.
Yeah, it was weird. It was like that.
Like, here's the bitch. I'm the bitch, or whatever. Like this. This is so angry. I'm angry. They got a reaction out of me. Whatever.
Giannis is saying the same. Man, a lot of people are comparing this to Bret Hart WrestleMania 9. That's crazy to me. It doesn't.
Why is that crazy? Dork Night.
Because Bret was.
Did you watch the show?
I watched WrestleMania 9 live. In fact, it was.
That's not what I asked you. I said, did you watch the show tonight? So you.
Yes, I did. That's why I was too.
So how are you not getting anywhere the vibes? Just because, like what you said. Oh, because Bret's the champ. Okay, but the similar situation of Bret being the top babyface getting pushed to the side for Hogan. Cody is the top babyface, gets pushed aside for The Rock. Whether or not it's postponed and Cody's going to get his moment later, they clearly showed that WrestleMania time, they don't have enough confidence in Cody's story. They have more confidence in The Rock. So to me,
I think it has more to do with The Rock is on the board and he's got a huge ego and he made a power play. That's kind of what I think happened. Especially after that Stephen A. Smith interview he did. Did you see that one? He all but said on that interview that he was going to face Roman Reigns at WrestleMania without saying.
Yeah, he basically said it. We talked about that right after it happened too. We all meant like, hey, that's weird. And then what a lot of people were saying, or some people, they were saying, well, that's just to tease that to get the hype up or whatever. And it was like, well, why would they do that then? And then, but when Cody won the Rumble and then was pointing at Roman, that was when my whole brain finally went, oh my God, we are getting Cody and Roman. And it's like finally definitive in my brain. Like, not only did Cody just win the Rumble, but he's pointing at Roman going, I want you. I want you. I was like, fuck yeah, let's go. And now that's not happening.
Remember my theory was that it was going to be at Elimination Chamber, Roman and Rock.
Right.
So that solidified it. And so this was a huge. I like being swerved, man. I'm a mark. I'm sorry.
Yeah, being swerved, but being swerved, like that's the thing.
I like being raped.
Being swerved for the sake of being swerved to me is not a good thing. Like, yeah, it's surprising. I didn't see that coming. But like, as soon as Cody said he didn't want to face him at WrestleMania, I checked out of that promo. I knew Rock was coming out. I knew he was going to come out regardless, but I thought maybe he was going to be like sort of like an enforcer for the match or something. But Cody literally just stating that
Chuck Norris.
just having The Rock take his spot is insulting, and it's literally what dumb trolls have been saying in the comments. Oh, dude, Rock's just gonna show up and take Roman's spot or take Cody's spot, and we all thought, no, that's ridiculous. That's not happening. That's what happened. It was not good. It was not good. They could have executed it better, and even then, I really wouldn't have been happy. But the way they executed it tonight was terrible. It made Cody. There is no way. I don't understand how you can defend Cody in this situation. He looked bad. And Cody, by the way, has the most to lose in all of this, because who's going to be here after WrestleMania? Not The Rock, not Roman, but Cody.
Cody looks like a bitch. There's no doubt. He looks like a cock. He got cocked by The Rock.
Cody Rhodes is the same guy who, as an EVP in the other company, agreed to have a match to where he could never wrestle for their main title and lost it.
And what happened to his popularity after that?
And it tanked.
It happened to him. Exactly, Dork. That's the point we're making, you fucking retard.
I don't think it'll happen here.
Because the problem is Cody doesn't. People like people with passion who are like, I'm going for it. Fuck you. I'm gonna get mine. Like people want Cody Rhodes to say,
I'm gonna take
with all due
from
respect, Rock, I appreciate everything you've done in this business, but Rock, I'm sorry, it ain't WrestleMania 15, it ain't WrestleMania 16, it ain't WrestleMania 20. It's my time right now. It's the American Nightmare. Someday I'm sure you and Rock will step in the ring, but I just won the Royal Rumble, and I think Alabama wants Cody Rhodes to finish his story, and that's what they want.
Oh my God, you just gave me goosebumps, bro. Fuck,
Dork Knight, you're the most easily impressionable person I've ever
really
met.
am. I'm a fucking mark, dude.
I could literally right now just cut a fake Jesse Ventura promo, and you'd probably come in your pants the same way that you did when The Rock showed up.
I probably would. Yeah.
Dude,
But that's why I watch entertainment. I want an escape from my shitty life. What don't you get about that? Why do you want to bitch about everything?
So what? But you don't want. It's not bitching to get annoyed about things that don't make sense booking wise. Cody winning the Rumble and making it seem like he's going to face Roman just so he can get sidestepped by The Rock. And yeah, I know he said that he wants to take everything from Roman. But why would he, if he really badly, kayfabe wise, he really this badly wants to take everything from Roman? Dork Knight, shut the fuck up, Dork Knight. If he really wants to take everything from Roman, why not do it at WrestleMania? Oh, because they need to get a Rock match to happen. Okay, so kayfabe wise, what's Cody's explanation? He's an idiot. He's a retard. He's a pussy. He's a faggot. He's got a gay dog.
I know.
I am coming for you.
I do like gay dog.
Dork, give me a reasonable explanation right now that makes Cody not look like a bitch.
Because of the fact, for the 50th time, he said to finish the story is to not just beat you for that title, it's to take everything away from you. And the only way to do that is if somebody else in your family takes away the head of the table spot. So I'm going to let this guy do it. And then I'm going to take your title, or before I'll take it.
But realistically, Rock's not going to win.
You just said earlier you thought he was going to win.
He said that as a bullshit thing. I don't really think that's going to happen. The Rock's not going to win.
Yeah, The Rock doesn't have really any, wouldn't have any booking after he beats Roman.
He just doesn't have enough. And listen, maybe he's back a lot more than we realize. Obviously, he bought some of the company, but The Rock has a lot of business ventures right now, and he still needs to be available for Hollywood. So it's just he's not very reliable, to be there all the time. But I could see him winning the belt for 30 days or 60 days.
Yeah,
and I would be. I would be massively.
You did this for me, brother. I promised you I'd let you get the match for the title against me. I respect you, baby.
Be at all satisfying. Would that be satisfying for Cody's story of his?
It would to me. He beats The Rock.
Yeah, everything's satisfying to you. Everything's satisfying to you. The fucking Pillsbury Doughboy could come out and fucking face Rock, and you would cry.
Let me ask you something. When Kevin Owens, let me ask you something. When Kevin Owens faced Steve Austin, who won that match? Who won that match?
Yeah, let's pretend that's the same thing.
Who won that match?
Let's pretend we didn't.
That match.
Yeah, Stone Cold one. We all went over it. We literally went over this. We went over this. This is so much different that pretend. First of all, Kevin Owens was a heel. Second of all, it wasn't for a big championship. It wasn't literally replacing a match that had been set up for a year prior. With a screw job finish at the last year's WrestleMania. That's not what happened. So if you want to pretend that we all live in this magical world where, guys, didn't you watch when Undertaker and Shawn Michaels and that did, yeah. But what does that have to do with right now? What does that have to do with happened tonight? Because what happened tonight is that Cody had a story and he had to step aside for The Rock. And they literally had it happen on screen. We had a visual representation of The Rock passing Cody by.
Well, when
saying,
dust settles and the smoke clears, I bet you we're all going to be happy with the end.
I'm not.
You can say that now, but I bet.
I'm going to be pissed. You know what? If The Rock gets my friends that weren't into wrestling and haven't been for 20 years, if he gets them watching wrestling, you know what? I'll be excited to tell them he's wrestling Roman Reigns at WrestleMania, because then they'll probably be excited.
They got to call Austin. They got to get Austin out here to do something. They need help. They got no Punk, no Brock. This is weird. I don't know. Blair Eliason dropping 2024 to become the top donator of the stream. Wow.
How the hell do you spell Eliason?
Takes over J-Dog from Boston. Look at the poop coming out.
It's okay, worse on the floor. My fecal matters on the floor.
I am coming for you.
Matters on the floor.
Come on out, you rapist!
It's okay, I am a homo.
I did a big stream or a big podcast earlier on Patreon, guys. If you want to hear it, patreon.com/Joe Cronin. It's up. 30 minutes. Go check it out. It's also available here on YouTube for members only. Check that out. 30 minutes.
I don't think the stare down was as.
I got it in.
Over under on how long it will take Roman and Rock to walk to ring before they tangle? I have plus 20 minutes.
Okay.
No thanks.
Yeah.
Praying this is on Sunday, not Saturday.
Oh, man. I would say 15 minutes before any blows happen. Put it that way.
No. I have it as half an hour.
The match or just...
No, it's not the Undertaker.
No,
Okay, guys.
Half an hour is starts with the
Romans
promos
is
for the
at
match.
least 8
No.
minutes.
Starts with the promos for the match, then it starts for the super grand WrestleMania entrances that they always have, which is going to be like 10 minutes long each. Then it's going to be the stare down in the ring. Then it's going to be then maybe they do lock up. Maybe they do lock up, but then it's like a brief lock. It's a brief lockup, and then like Roman takes his spot on the outside, and he's kind of collecting himself, and it's a lot of chance. So we're going to get about 30 minutes of nothing happening, and then Rock is going to gas out in 3 seconds. And then that's how the match ends. Roman gets the win, and we end another WrestleMania with Roman as the champion. And, we could have come out. They could have somehow done this, and I wouldn't have been happy, but they could have somehow done this and protected Cody so that when Cody gets his win back on Roman, I would still be, and a lot of people would still be excited about it. But in order to do that, you don't have Cody literally look like a stupid, dumb, fucking pussy bitch.
He
and
did
give
it,
up.
man.
Yes, he did, dork. He did. He gave up his spot. I don't give a shit what you say. They could do it in Paris, though. They could do it in Paris.
Wait, hold on, Luke. Maybe for the average dumb man like me, dork, what about him giving up his opportunity isn't bitchy?
He didn't give up his opportunity. He just said, I'm not fighting you at WrestleMania. He still gets to call
what
the
he
shot.
won, though.
That's what a Royal Rumble is.
That's what the Royal Rumble is, you jackass.
He still gets
if not the opportunity to
Somebody
win
earlier
the
in the
belt.
chat just said that John Cena did the same thing in 2008.
And I don't remember it. I don't remember that because it was retarded, and I hate Batista, Cena, and Orton. So there you go.
I don't hate Cena and Orton.
No, I like Cena. I like Cena after that year. I think I started liking Cena when he did the Open Challenge with the United States title. That's when I started liking Cena.
Way back. No.
You
You're thinking way back.
No, I don't
put
hate
words in my
Orton.
mouth. I never said I hate Orton. I never said
No, he's talking
No,
to me.
we're not talking about you, dork. You fucking jackass.
Dork.
I don't like. I never. I'm not a dork. I'm not a Randy Orton fan. Really.
So when he came back and I shit all over Orton, I said he's boring, he sucks. You and Luke jumped on my ass so hard, like I was a gay femboy.
Because I can put myself out of it. I don't care. I understand. I don't really get excited for Randy Orton, but I know that a majority of the fans do. So I know he's a name. So Orton's a name to have on the show, but to me, Orton is like Edge. Edge is like a great top guy kind of to be there. So isn't Randy, stuff like that. I feel like Randy and Edge are like B guys. They're below Shawn Michaels. So
I don't think about them. I don't think of them as B guys. If anything, like
okay, so they're A guys.
Maybe they're not Shawn Michaels to you, but I think of them like I don't know. I think of them as pretty top.
So
talent,
there's
top
so
talent.
if I was to like rattle off names, it would be it would in no exact order, but it would be something like Hogan, Stone Cold, The Rock, Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart, Ultimate Warrior, Macho Man, and then after that, somewhere after that, it would be Edge and Randy Orton.
What I want to say
Undertaker,
is,
I left him off the top.
Well, Undertaker, obviously. Undertaker's a
so like what I mean is like Orton and Edge are somewhere in the top 20 probably or top 30, but like they're not in the top 5 or 10 if that of
I can see that.
You know who I would name.
Hey Scrappy, laugh at LMAO. This guy is really hurt over Cody not getting his chance. So I'm sorry as a fan I was invested into the story. Sorry I actually give a shit about what happens on the show instead of not watching like you clearly don't.
And listen, everyone's really what's great is everyone's angry and talking about something, I guess. I mean, that's the one good thing.
I don't like that. Like I don't understand the people shitting on someone for getting upset about
Nobody's
what?
shitting on you. You're the one doing all the shitting, bro. Although
I literally just read a comment. Dork Knight, you are so aggravating because you think anytime someone says something about anybody, it has to be, I didn't say that. Nobody said you said anything. I didn't say you said anything. It's not about you. Right now, this conversation is not about you. You turn it all into you. Dork Knight, every conversation.
I just try to add to the conversation.
Dork Knight, you realize you do this. Do you realize that you do this every time that there's a conversation going on? You somehow misinterpret it into thinking that someone is talking about you or talking to you or waiting for your input on something when literally they're just trying to get a thought out. So please, Dork Knight, for the love of God, kill yourself.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Shit. Right, so anyways, moving on. I got something to say.
Hang on one second. Triple M, thanks for the $1. Go ahead, Garguts.
What if Cody fucking challenges him at Great American Bash because that's where his father.
I said that earlier. Yeah.
Okay, so
but
then there you go.
Is that even coming though?
That's in July.
No, I could just, dude. What I said earlier was I could see them doing like whatever, like whatever it's called, War Hell match or whatever the hell Dusty made, and then War Games or fucking Starrcade, or they do something like that and Cody wins it there. That I sort of mentioned, but either way, down the road, Cody's gonna do this, and that's why they think, okay, well, this is worth it to keep jerking you around to keep it going because they can keep it going, and Cody likes
people are shitting. People are shitting on this match, like in the comments of the video they posted, just everybody shitting on it. And then when someone posted this, one thing I disagree with, this is Cody's promo. One thing I disagree with Seth on, that is not the Hollywood title. Anyway, here's Hollywood's Dwayne Johnson to challenge for that title instead of me.
People are not happy. I'm telling you, you're right. I mean, but it's like 60-40. It's 60-40. 60% of people are pissed.
It's going to turn more and more because the more
this is what they were worried about. They were worried about this.
They were worried it happened.
To agree with you, Rojas, if you look at these clips right now that he keeps showing on repeat, all The Rock did was his entrance and stare this dude down. Look at all the beads of sweat on this dude's head. Like, I think
this is what we told you last time.
So gassed. Yeah,
this is what we told. We told you this at the Jinder thing. He had 2 minutes, not even had a minute confrontation with Jinder and was gassed completely.
I'm fucking agreeing with you, bro. Jesus Christ, take it.
Now you agree with me. You disagreed with me for weeks prior to that.
The match is going to be a spot fest. Even if The Rock could go for an hour, his wrestling moves don't call for that. It's going to be a spot fest. Roman's going to throw a few fucking Superman punches, then he's going to pin him. It's going to be over. It's going to be like a 3-minute match. I guarantee it. That's why they have to do the 45 minutes of soaking it up and staring into the crowd and looking like they have Tourette's syndrome.
We should all place bets on how many minutes.
Listen, I don't, even though I kind of agree with you guys, it looks like The Rock isn't going to be able to hang for a long time. I thought the same thing about Austin, and I know it's different. Probably for some reason, Austin was like a weirdo who could like had a second win. But like, I bet Rock can go 15 minutes in the match. He's gotta, because
I don't think he can.
He's got to go. He's got to do it.
I'll be impressed.
He's got to do it. That's the thing. We're not even confident that this guy can go 15 minutes, but this is the match. This is the match that we need. Okay, yeah, all right. Yeah, fucking
Cody
let's all live in our
could have a fucking 45-minute banger easily, you know.
They don't have 45 minutes worth of moves, people. We're talking about like the John Cena 5 moves of death, but even worse for The Rock.
It's going to be all kinds of lockups.
This is a funny one that I saw. This is a funny one I saw in the comments. He told Cody, this is what The Rock told Cody, thank you. Thank you for letting me steal your moment in time and place in history. I really needed it. The clothes ain't selling like I thought they would.
Yeah. Oprah screwed me.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Seabass, the beast.
Honestly, does anyone give a fuck about Rollins? He's so cringe and is all theme. I agree with you, Joe, that Rollins and Cody needs to be a gimmick match or add Drew to the march. Dork, is your daughter still a line blacker?
Oh,
Christ!
Oh my God!
Cody will just if Cody is involved with the world title, if Cody's involved with the world title, Cody, I feel like will just feel so checked out of it. Like he shouldn't have anything to do with. They should put Drew in it. They should just have Drew win the title, or maybe have a cash in. I don't even care.
FKD Dr. Welsh, I'll always be here to remind you.
Randy Viper will always be here to remind Dr. Welsh that he docks a bullfrog.
Can I answer Bass's question since he paid you
Yes,
money?
yes, Dork. Go answer C. Bass's question. Go ahead.
So you asked if she was a line blacker. No, she prefers chicks to black men. And 2, yeah, she's still pretty beefy. If you meant linebacker. So.
Christ, that's not the question.
Bullfrog is a moron.
Fuck Cody. I bet he was sucking crumb out of his wife's ass after Vince and the boys got done.
Oh my God. John Montgomery.
Oh my God.
John Montgomery going in.
Ass is pretty sexy. I would suck some farts out of her butthole.
Listen, 43
Hey, recovering from the
percent.
clap. You don't need to be doing that.
43% of people still think that that The Rock should take Cody's spot. It's pretty close though. 60-40.
That's gonna start dwindling.
60-40. We're getting there. 936 votes, guys. We're almost at 1,000. Everybody vote now. Oh my God! Why are these donations playing wrong? Why isn't the $50 donation the right donation? Oh, it's a super chat. That's why. Okay. Oh, it's Dork Knight too. He paid to be on the show.
No, I did this so I could say suck it, D. Welsh. Beat me. You want to be the top now? Do it.
The Dork Knight dropping a 50 bomb. He's oh my God.
I am coming for you.
Come on out, you rapist!
I hate coming.
The Dork Knight on YouTube.
Is it really so bad that I just want to enjoy wrestling and be optimistic?
I think you're always going to upset people who are passionate or whatever when you're like that. People are going to be like, what the fuck? You're not angry about this? Like, it's going to drive other people nuts. Like, you're just going along for the ride. And that's the whole thing.
I've gotten angry in the past, but this isn't a reason to get angry, folks.
It really, no, wait a minute. No, wait a second. I'm going to tell you, Dork, you're delusional if you think that there's not, like, this is going to divide the audience. If you don't see that, I don't know.
That is such an ignorant Dork Knight. That is so ignorant what you just said. That is so
ignorant.
So ignorant. Is it, Rohan?
Really, it's a
you're welcome for the $50 just
it's a delusional thing to say. It's a delusional thing to say. It's a delusional thing. This is not something to get angry with. How the fuck can you say that for people who have literally watched the show for over 2 years waiting for Cody to finish his story? We all thought was going to happen.
Because of the promo he cut. He said to finish the story, I want to take everything from you, not just the title.
We've went over the promo 500 times, and we've told you the same shit over and over again, and then you go back to this point.
We just need to agree to disagree. We just need to agree to disagree.
You act as if you literally didn't hear anything that anybody else said all night, and are just, but did you hear the promo?
I'm challenging you, D. Welsh. I'm challenging you to beat me as the top dono. Can you do it, D. Welsh?
I bet D. Welsh is passed out.
Here, you fucking jackass! I hate you.
I know.
I really hate you. Your dumb acknowledgement shirt.
And find out when the Great American Bash is and where, and that might help us know if that's a possibility.
Yeah, someone find out
the type of guy. Dork Knight's the type of guy who bought a tribal chief shirt or bought a head of the table shirt, and he's like, "Oh, I didn't even know I had to do with Roman Reigns. I just got it's like I'm the head of the table of my family."
It's an acknowledge me shirt.
About my daughter.
Learn how to read.
It should say "come on me" instead of acknowledge me.
I've met people, by the way, who've had the Roman Reigns shirt, like the head of the table shirt, and I'm like, "Oh shit, Roman Reigns." He's like, "What?" Oh no, yeah, whatever. I just wear the shirt because it's like I'm the dad. I'm the head of the table in my family. So I was like, oh, you don't even know that has anything to do with
Wait a minute. Join us for the Great American Bash. Wait, 2024 in January? Oh, this is something different.
Yeah, no. Like, I don't think they've announced the Great American. They've only announced.
I think it's gonna be in July.
Oh,
would that be satisfying though? Would that be as cool?
That's gonna be NXT though. NXT has it.
Yeah, it's
So,
going to be NXT.
yeah,
the
they're
Elimination Chamber in Perth, WrestleMania in Philly, Backlash in Paris, and only one other they've announced so far. It's the one after that.
Say,
Money in the Bank. Money in the Bank.
What's a bigger moment? What's a bigger moment for Cody winning the title? At WrestleMania or at SummerSlam?
WrestleMania.
It's debatable.
It doesn't matter.
Why is that?
It's the big four.
I'll tell you what. What's going to matter is how big it is when it happens. Like it's really,
like, yeah, where are they going to do it? How big is it going to be?
The company just told us that this match that Cody's not. The company literally just told us, and Cody just told us himself that The Rock is bigger than him. So why should we care? Why should we care? The Rock. The Cody and the WWE just showed us that The Rock is bigger than a bigger deal than Cody.
I'm on Team Luke this time. I agree with
the
Luke.
SummerSlam. You got to do it like Bret Hart. The SummerSlam.
WrestleMania is objectively it's S tier. Then the other three are all A+ tier.
Here's what's going to happen at the SummerSlam.
I'm really enraged by Dork Knight. Anytime there's a point going on, he's just like amused with his own, like whatever's going on.
All right, but you know what? You know what's
right?
getting? You know what also is bothering people is you just keep saying that same thing about Dork. Like that's starting to, you know what I mean?
I don't give a fuck.
You're going in
I
circles
don't give
about
a
how.
fuck.
Did you see that? Look, Al Velfor
He enrages
says
me.
Luke v. Dork Knight is the WrestleMania match we want to see.
You know what, Dork?
You should
you
see
know
my
what,
emails.
Dork? You're right. Dork Knight. You know what? You're right. Me and you. We're gonna go at it.
Oh, I didn't say that. I was reading
no,
a comment.
No. We're gonna go at it. Joe, stop being a fucking fake casual pussy and send me the belts. Dork Knight,
linebacker on a pole match.
You're who I want. You're who I want as my challenger. I want to face you. I want to defend my title against
Rollins and
you.
me. Nice.
I honestly, I can't wait to promote this. I think this is going to be huge, guys. On Monetize This, at some point later, after when Luke Rojas gets the belt, he's going to defend his belt against Dork Knight. I can see this. I could see this match.
This will be money, baby. This will be money. Be your biggest game.
You can't see this. It's not like I can see this happening. It's what's going to happen. I am putting my title on the line. Monetize This 450. I'm putting the Monetize This championship on the line, and Dork Knight, you're the guy I'm going after. And when I beat you, I'm coming for you. But when I beat you, Dork Knight, I want you out.
Oh,
gone.
Oh, you want the stipulation you want is a retirement
leaves
match?
town. Whoever loses has to leave for a year.
Whoa.
The irony is that I'm going to win. So do you both have to leave, or what's going to happen?
No, nerdy. You don't understand. You're not eligible.
Loser. I didn't realize. I didn't know you were the GM of Monetize.
I'm the champion. I run everything. I run this show.
I'm the producer, dude. Bitch.
Hey, you know something?
Yeah,
Hey, Luke. What do you think about this, Luke? What do you think about this?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's too many things wrong with your plan, Luke.
Luke, what do you think about this, Luke?
Yeah, you have the fake belt. That's not the belt I want. Go get the other one.
Just monetize this on it.
That's the belt you're going to get.
Dork,
the other one's
retired.
Whatever.
Joe, the other one's the new one. That one
other
sucks.
One's never going anywhere.
This
Wow.
was in
Joe,
the
it just
hands
proves-
of every Monetize This champion ever going back to the early 100s. This is an unbelievable,
Who's the first
legendary
champion?
belt.
Who
It's
was
been
the first
across the
champion?
world. It's been to Canada. It's been been in Bobbitt's ass.
It's got
Joe.
on it.
Joe, you're right. Who was the first champion?
Really?
Some New Yorker.
You can't say that. Exactly, you can't say that. You can't say that.
Joe's
This guy's
champ.
too big of a put.
But
He's
you know
too
what
big
I
of a
can
pussy.
say?
He's too big
I
of a
can
pussy
say
to stand in
Justin
the belt.
Bailey lit it on fire, made Tommy want to kill himself.
And I really let
all
that
I can
build on
say is
fire,
even
too.
if I lose, I've already won because I literally live in Rojas's mind rent free. Like,
Ooh.
he just can't get over me.
You said,
Damn.
yeah.
You
I
also
guess.
live under a red dot on Google.
Dork Knight, but I won't have to think about you ever again, or at least for a year, because when
Only
I'm done
if you win,
beating you,
brother. Only if you win.
monetize this 450. It's either going to be the end of Rojas or the end of Dork Knight. And my bet, by the way, I've had some talks with a few big donators in the company in the community.
Yeah, no, a lot of the big donators hate me for some reason.
They have my back. They have my back, but you never know what could happen. You never know. Things can change, as we found out tonight. So if I lose, I will not only will I be gone from Monetize This, I'll be gone from the Raw review, from the SmackDown review. I will be here
that's
for a
not
year.
fair. Just
I've been ready.
monetize this. I don't want to do that.
No, but
there's
that's
no
how it
reason to
works.
do that. Yeah, there's no reason to put all that on the line. I don't want to lose one of you guys for a year, but I will say I'll give you.
Well, Joe, you're gonna do that. That's what's happening.
I'll give you 30 days. 30 days, something like that, or can never compete for it again.
He's gonna kill himself.
How about can never?
I'm already telling you, when I lose the title, that's where I retire.
Yeah, he'll ship the belt, then he'll ship himself off the bridge.
I'm kind of feeling it as it is. I feel like I've run my character all the way I could. I'm the champion. I've been the champion for I don't even know how long now. I've really done everything there is to do. And once I get those belts or that's it. That's it. That's all I need to accomplish. So whether or not and again, I could beat Dork Knight and go on and reign supreme, or I could just call it quits because I don't really need this show anymore. I don't need any of you.
Well, at least you can admit it.
I don't need any of you.
Oh wow.
At least you can admit it.
I am coming for you.
At least you didn't say I gotta go see my family and I actually don't mind you, Joe, but I gotta go and I actually hate you.
It's my birthday.
There's a donation.
So
Louis
you
Urdaneta,
became a
32 months as a member. 32 months. That's crazy. The Dork Knight with the $50. That's the biggest dono, and he's on top because of it. Thank you. We got a few more. I'm gonna let them play because
normally he's on bottom.
What?
Normally Dork Knight's a bottom, but right now he's on top of the donation.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's on top of him.
Well, I got the best hair on this show, so fuck you.
Bullshit, you got the best.
And usually nerdy's on antibiotics.
Say about hair, motherfucker.
Always
shit.
Always trans has the best.
The Rock whispered in his ear, "My dad was better than yours."
Oh, Velvet Floor. Oh my God, Velvet. Velvet,
dude,
thanks for the $5.
See some hair.
He's some black dude. He is so black.
Bow down to the black bitch.
Oh. Great comment. Great comment. The Rock's dad was black.
I am coming for you.
Me. I said he was so black.
Ready? Let's put it all together. Ready?
I am coming for you.
Come on out, you rapist!
That's just so bad.
That was a good
so
comment.
enraging.
Stop the show for that, dude.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna face you. I'm not.
Shit.
Right.
Hey
So
man, come
ridiculous.
all over my face, neck, and chest. I'm still gonna whip your ass for that title, son.
I
let me
love
tell
the
you.
dick.
Yeah. Okay. If that's what you think, it's gonna be me, Dork Knight,
When is the next
450
time during
announced.
Madison Square Garden? It could be Cody wants to win at 3 because that's where Dusty had the belt taken from him.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Wow, that's a great idea, Broken Lion. Oh my God. Back to the
When's that?
scene of the crime.
Ooh. And that
Oh
goes
my
back to the house show
God.
idea. You guys
And they
had.
alluded to it tonight.
What, they're gonna have Cody win on a house show?
Broken Lion, thanks for the
Somebody said that
$5. No,
earlier.
but I hope they can't do that. But but they could have a show at Madison
That
Square
sounds
Garden.
very fantasy booking though, Joe, doesn't it?
Anybody watch
Broken
that
Lion.
match?
Wait, what?
So Joe, but what you said earlier tonight, and you did say this, by the way, don't try to backtrack, but you said that Cody versus Roman would have been, we saw it coming, it's boring. How is Cody now? You said this. I'll go back in the stream and I'll point it out when you said it. I'll clip it because you said we knew Roman and Cody was happening. It's boring.
No.
So yes.
Why did I want that? I wanted that
Luke.
match. I didn't say that.
You are the one who said it. So I'll go find the clip. I'll go back to earlier in the stream.
It's boring.
And then I'll send it to you. Yeah, you're the one who said
it's
it.
Boring to have Cody versus Roman?
You said it. You said Cody versus Roman. We saw it coming. That's boring.
X's crib.
I
you're right.
don't think I said that unless I was pretending to be WWE, but I don't even think.
Oh,
all right, let me tell you something.
Well,
let me
you
tell you
said
something.
you were being devil's advocate earlier. is what you said.
That's true, but I never would think that. I don't think Cody versus Roman is boring.
Yeah, I think that, Luke. So what, bitch?
But
What
I
you
don't
gonna
think
say
that.
about it?
I never thought that. Why? I mean, I could see saying that, like maybe they thought that or other people said that. I never would think that.
I don't know if the way I heard it, you said it like it was your opinion, but
No
now
way. I don't know what the
fuck. I have to understand that every opinion you have is from the mindset of WWE.
No, I never said. I don't think I ever said that.
I've turned into
Okay,
Cody.
I'll go find it because you said it.
Don't they have a
King, if you
10-year
can wonder.
contract at Madison Square Garden, anyways? So
Yeah, they have a
I think
long
they have
contract there.
eternal contract. Yeah, it's like perpetual.
Let's remember that in the middle of all of this, R.I.P. Carl.
Dusty should have absolutely.
That's right.
Oh man, yeah, that was a bummer to hear today.
Bro, so many movies. We talked about him earlier. So many movies. I don't know. What do you remember? It's probably The Predator, Chubbs, and then
Predator, man. Dylan
and Rocky. It's Rocky. Rocky's number one, probably.
Dude,
right?
The Mandalorian, dude.
There is no Rocky.
Kill yourself, Gargos.
Although that commercial he did with
What, you don't
Gronk
like the
during the
Mandalorian,
playoffs was good.
Sorry, it's not Star Trek, brother.
Action Jackson.
You're damn right.
Oh,
No.
Action Jackson was a good one, yeah.
No, I just mean like, the Mandolin was recent. The Mandalorian or whatever was recent. I get it, but I mean like he's not known for that over,
The Mandalorian.
Dude, my favorite
instrument.
No,
you guys
she's-
saw his commercial with
I love
Gronk
them
during
in
the playoffs, right?
Training Day, dude. Training Day was my favorite.
It was like what? 70.
Good Times was the best.
Snakes on
I
a
remember
plane.
that was a
dude,
great. He was going
that-
to kick JJ's ass. That was a great episode.
Oh.
I am coming for you.
I think Good Times is his first appearance. I could be wrong, but I think that
He was in a Dirty Harry movie.
Oh, okay. Was he just the one?
Yeah, it's not polite to call Asian Dirty Harry's, dude.
Oh my god.
I am coming for you.
I'm sorry.
Super chat party.
Because of his skin.
Cody also used a straw. Why you think he got the push he got?
Cody also used a straw. Why do you think he got the push?
I mean, Coke or what are we talking about?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Like to blow Coke up somebody's ass or something?
I'm not sure. John Montgomery explained that. I don't get what you're saying, I think. Good point though. I gotta get out of here soon, but it's John Montgomery, thank you. This is the latest I've been up in a while.
New subscriber.
I was sick today. Now I feel good or better.
Shout out to the Prince of Nigeria for subscribing.
Thank you, Prince of Yasha Ralalala. We love you. Thank you for subbing to the channel. We love you, Prince. Hello, Prince, and God bless you. And Allah, praise Allah.
Actually, where you live, it's 222. My bad.
That's right. Yes. It's
Yeah, you dumb. Hey, don't dox this Dork Knight.
Yeah, be careful. Prince, thank you, man.
Dox
Thanks
Knight.
everybody else who donated and hit the like button. I thought we had a great. This was great tonight. I mean, you could really listen back to this a few times to try to decipher everything you feel like it was a. I don't think we came to very good conclusions 100%, but we don't really know what's going on. It's so weird. But one thing I can say, which is definitive, is I don't like that Cody won the Rumble if this is where they were going. I don't like that they did all this to just have him bow out and say, "Oh, you take it, Roman." Like
I don't think he bowed out. I think he's going to take his title shot at a different pay-per-view.
He did
I've been
bow
going to
out. He
WrestleMania
bowed out at
for
WrestleMania.
years.
No, all he
He bowed
did
out at
was
WrestleMania.
he
All
said,
that
I'm
time
not
have
doing
I
it at
ever felt
WrestleMania.
until last
Yeah,
Sunday.
that's annoying.
That my security, my
That's
safety,
wasting
my
the
life
Rumble.
was in danger at a wrestling show.
Why do blacks get away with being homophobic and anti-Semitic? Lol.
Because you can't say anything about them, so you lose. Seabass.
21 Savage.
Only white people commit crimes. Don't you know this, Seabass? Come on.
No, Joe. Did you hear what happened with that rapper 21 Savage?
No.
Dude, did you see? Oh, with Ben Shapiro? Are you talking about the?
No, shut up. No. Let me bring this up first. So, 21 Savage, who is a pretty famous, he's at least like a household name. He goes on a stream with this dude Aiden Ross. Okay.
I know both
Aiden
names. Don't know anything they've done or whatever, but I know the names.
Okay, perfect. So they're streaming a card game with $100,000 on the line, and all the card game
That's illegal.
is yeah, exactly. But all the card game is you pick up a card, and if your card is higher than the other
Hey,
card, you
Bullfrog
win.
is a moron.
Nope. To be continued.
At this rate, Cody is gonna get his belt before Rojas Lowell.
Yeah,
So,
Maybe.
at this, you know what? No, actually, I might get my belt before.
Yes,
Cody.
you're right.
I don't know.
You actually
taking
might
bets,
get the
right?
belt. No, it's true.
And you
'Cause
know what? And I might not
That's
even
true.
be here. I might not even be here by the
That's
time
true.
Cody gets his belt.
Gets
I
the
might
belt.
be kicked off the show, or it might be Dork Night.
Yeah, or it might be me.
Thank you,
Go.
Colonel
No, I'll
Stutters.
take the belt.
Continue, nerdy. Thank you, Colonel Stutters.
So to wrap up the story, he had scratched the cards. 21 Savage did, a multi-million-dollar rapper, had scratched the cards that were the high cards
Uh-huh.
and cheated Aiden Ross out of $100,000.
Wow.
Oh, hell yeah.
And got caught on it on stream, and Aiden was like, I think these cards are scratched, and called him out. And I only bring that up because people were tweeting 21 Savage being like, yo, you bitch, like you cheated him out for 100,000. And he retaliated by calling Aiden Ross a Jew. He's like, man, fuck that Jew, that fucking faggot. He's like, y'all thinks he's twisted on me, and went full anti-Semitic, full anti-homophobic or whatever, homophobic.
Right.
And,
Okay.
So it was sad to see Bass's point. Black people can get away with it because he's still on Twitter. 21 Savage didn't get banned for that.
So
Right.
the
But
number
you got
one
banned.
rap song on earth right now is called Facts by Tom McDonald featuring Ben Shapiro.
Right.
In the Discord, I just sent you the link if you haven't seen it.
We've already
yet, Joe.
seen it, bro. It's just like
You
old
guys
news.
have.
I'm a.
That's
Dude,
why
Dork, what are you?
So
Dork
so
Night, we
Dork,
talked
we talked about
on
this.
stream.
I wasn't here. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I was
All
2
right,
hours
my
away.
bad.
No, I'm just fucking with you. I don't even know what we're talking about.
Also, Tom McDonald. Remember when Tom McDonald and me were DMing about coming on the show, and then Tom just disappeared? Do you remember that?
Yes.
He was gonna come on
Make
the show,
another-
and he just disappeared. And we are like, "What the fuck,
Make
Tom?"
another
Look at one of your
generic
shows. That's why.
Make another generic anti-woke movement rap, and that everybody just fucking just jumps on board. Oh my God, he called out the SJWs.
But the Ben Shapiro part was fucking hilarious.
Ben Shapiro
was,
does kill it on the rap.
It was a bit
Yeah.
cringy at the end, but he did better than I thought for the beginning part. I was like, "Wow, this is better than I thought it was going to be." And then at the end, it was cringy, and I went, "Ooh, that was bad." But okay.
Cody, what did Ben Shapiro rap?
He raps
Yeah.
in the yes, and you're like, "Oh no!" But then it's pretty good, but then it gets bad. So it's like, oh,
You gotta watch it.
Let me guess. It's
Rojas.
like one of those. It's like one of those smart raps. Like your facts are wrong because you don't use your logic. And then
yes,
like
it's exactly like that. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
here,
mathematically equations in that.
Yeah.
Luke, I
Like
just,
any comedy,
You don't like
it's-
raps like that?
It's like if Sheldon rapped. It's
Luke,
like if
Luke.
Sheldon from Big Bang Theory rapped.
no,
Yeah,
it, no,
No,
it's actually. I just messaged it to you on Discord, Rojas.
I
Check
could look it
out.
up myself.
Wow,
Thank
I was
you.
trying to be polite.
I think we played it on the
I
show. We played a little bit of it. But Tom McDonald
Oh my
usually
God,
does.
no! I don't think I saw it. I don't even think I saw it.
No.
Now I'm seeing him
You didn't
wearing
see it
the
either.
Facts hoodie. I'm seeing
Yes.
him wearing the.
Yeah, he looks like a little boy, which is weird because Ben usually doesn't look like this, but he looks like a little boy or something.
What's even crazier is Luke has the bandwidth to watch the video. That's crazy, dude.
I'm
Oh.
watching it. I'm watching it right now. I don't think we did watch this on the show. I think we're just shitting on
I
Dork
played
Night
it.
We
'cause he's a
watched it on a show I did that I'm not going to plug so I don't get in trouble, and we got demonetized, but it was totally worth it.
Yes, you got because Tom's. Unfortunately, Tom's things. One of the things about Tom that I find bizarre, though. One thing about Tom, and I love Tom's stuff, but the problem with Tom, the only issue with Tom is he's been making the same song now over and over again for like 3 years. About like you say I've been woke, you say I've been broke, I'm white and black, and and like it's the same thing, everything. But like I still like it all because it's the same message I would agree with. But it's like he's kind of like in this loop of the same thing. So now he's like, let me get Ben Shapiro in because he's a YouTube rapper, so he's got to keep putting out the same song over and over again almost. And they're all like, you're like, yeah, I agree with this. This is good, but like you've done this 90 times now. So, but one thing about Tom though that's bizarre is he's always like, I wrote this song, I wrote that song, I wrote this song, but like all these songs, like he'll be like, I wrote this, and you'll be like, damn, he did, wow. But then I find that song on like a website where you can buy a beat, and I'm like,
so you wrote the lyrics basically.
So you wrote the lyrics, but he's got like guitars in the
Audio
background.
Jungle
He's
or
like,
what?
I wrote these songs. Yeah, there's one on Audio Jungle. I could buy it myself and then literally rap on it.
Audio Jungle.
Yeah, and I'm like, this is Tom's song or whatever, and it's available for me to buy.
Audio.
So it's like,
So you're
okay,
saying he needs a sick producer on the beats, yo.
I don't know, man. I'm not sure what. I don't know. Like, I mean, listen, I do that. I have songs that I make, and then I have songs that, I've made where it's my vocals, but I bought the instrumental. But then I have songs where I wrote the whole thing. Like, so it could be that case that he does both. That's fine. But when he's like, oh, this song, and then he talks about that song, and then he shows his guitars in the background and he's playing his guitar, but then like I find that beat somewhere and it's not owned by him, I'm like, well, what the fuck? Like, I'm like, wait a minute. Like, so I don't know what's up, Tom, but be careful.
Well, you know that. By the way, I just watched the rap. That was so bad. All of it was bad. All of it was bad.
I thought the beginning was good.
I don't know what was more off-putting. Cody giving up his spot for The Rock at WrestleMania, or the fucking bullshit Ben Shapiro like while Tom's rapping, there's like badass shots of Ben Shapiro in the dark with his hoodie on. Ben
Shapiro rapping in his yarmulke was funny though. That part was funny. I thought.
Well, it didn't even.
He has sex in that yarmulke, dude.
Oh my God! Look, I was right. Fucking fat, fucking bald asshole. Sam Roberts now is probably gonna make some bullshit.
We'll shit on him tomorrow.
Video. No, the whole shit is gonna be It was always Rock versus Roman. Like that like talking to you like he's giving you a story time. Like, please don't.
He actually dropped a video tonight.
That's literally what I just said.
Okay, well, I haven't watched it yet, but
hate you.
Maybe you're right.
I really hate you.
Yeah.
Tonight, you know what? Monetize this 450 can't happen quicker, because when I win and retain my title and you're gone for a year, I will laugh. Gone.
Hey, you
gone,
know what?
gone. Those are the stipulations. Joe goes, I don't want to lose that. Well, Joe, that's the unfortunate reality.
I guessed on dozens of shows, so if I lose this one, I couldn't care less. But I'm gonna beat your ass anyway. So
okay, and none of those shows you go on are nearly as big. Go on your 25 fucking subscriber Star Trek show. And you know what? Dork Night, you honestly think that? Good.
Actually, you know what? No, Popcast has a good 20.
Nobody knows what that is.
More.
Hey,
okay.
Popcast. Hey, do you ever admit to anybody at the Popcast that you say faggot? Because you've said it several times.
No, like you say that. I don't say that word. You say that.
Do you have no Dork Night? You're shut.
Dork Night, it sounds like a place where children go to get molested. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh,
yeah. They
head down to the
cherry with a cast.
Okay, fun fact. Hey. That's where I met Joe. So okay.
Hey, listen, I like the podcast
at a
guys.
Child orgy?
You'd actually like those. You'd actually like those guys, though, Luke. I think.
What if Rock beats Roman and then Cody goes, well, part of the deal was, if I gave you my spot, then I could get a title shot anytime I wanted, and I want it now.
I literally said that earlier. I literally said that earlier.
Oh, yeah, I missed that.
These are the comments. These are the comments under the WWE video.
The linebacker.
So good to see decorated veteran like Cody Rhodes putting over young talent like The Rock. Cody, I'm winning the Rumble and going to WrestleMania. The Rock, I'm joining TKO board of directors and taking your spot. Jabroni. WWE has proven CM Punk's point yet again. WWE is moving from its hardcore fan base to one-night stand comedy acts. So who's going to blame Vince for this, huh? When is Catfucker going to come out? Is Catfucker going to come out tomorrow and be like, Vince McMahon ruined Mania? Is he going to come out and say that?
Dude, no. What they're gonna say, what they're gonna say is that this was the last decision Vince made.
Yeah, exactly. One more, it was Vince.
If fans didn't know, they would be so pissed. They'd be blaming Vince. They'd say this is such a Vince Attitude Era move. If they didn't know that he was already kicked out of the company, so it's wild. Nothing's changed.
Yeah.
It's been 30
years. Bruce Pritchard is there.
Yeah.
For context, look at my first
and he's
donut.
Worse.
Vomiting
Thank
face.
you, John Montgomery.
Bruce Pritchard is worse when it comes to Vince.
Oh, sucking cum out of his ass with a straw. I get it now.
Vince probably could have booked somewhat better shows if Bruce Pritchard wasn't always there.
I love you.
Well, and plus,
Ronda
Rousey.
What I think should happen, right, is that The Rock. Think about it.
Shit bum.
Money.
Although I think Cody winning the Rumble is stupid. Would be a good feeling if he won at the Garden.
That would be really good. That is awesome. It's too bad he won the Rumble, though. This doesn't make sense, but
that to me, that's like too perfect. That's too perfect right there. Like I saw people saying that WrestleMania Cody winning would be too perfect. Him winning at the place that his father got screwed over, that's like way too perfect.
I think that would be beautiful, but
that would be pretty.
You think shit in a pot is beautiful?
Okay.
You think shit in a pot is beautiful?
Hey, if you put some makeup on it, it could be.
I'll just tell you this: a lot of the complaints I saw for Cody versus Roman 2 this year.
Wow, dude, the comments are horrific on the WWE page. Wow.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
It's almost like that's exactly what I said it was going to be.
They are freaking out over there,
on the
bro.
YouTube, on
their YouTube
page?
video of The Rock coming back. It is filled with angry people. Wow.
Just imagine the
it's
media
not going to
scrum
be
after fucking WrestleMania.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Exactly, Cat Fucker can't blame Vince for this. Also, guys, Google Angie Faith.
Exactly, Cat Fucker can't blame Vince for this. Also, guys, Google Angie Faith. I don't know. She must be hot. Seabass the Beast. Thank you, Seabass. Seabass, he was like, I'm done donating. Donate. He's back. Love it. Thank you, Seabass.
It should be noted, The Rock coming out tonight, that was uploaded 3 hours ago. The video of it already has 600,000 views in 3 hours.
Data.
That's really not that much.
For the
what are the
WWE
dislikes?
Video?
I mean, CM Punk smashed that. Yeah.
Wait, isn't it got? It says there's 325,000 for me, but maybe it's.
Are you looking at the digital exclusive, or are you looking at the? He just said.
I don't know, but
there's this segment clip and the.
Okay, it's the other clip then, maybe. Okay.
I don't know what's more aggravating: this that happened tonight, or this Suicide Squad video game just shitting on Arkham Batman. That just really.
Well,
I just saw that pop up.
Somebody's gonna make Cody as that with the bullet through his head.
Yeah, you know what happened in that? Cody, not only does Batman get shot in the head, but it's Harley Quinn who does it. Harley Quinn sucks, by the way. Overrated. She gets fucking pushed to death all the time.
Nobody is happy about this.
Harley Quinn kills Batman in the game?
Yeah.
Harley Quinn kills Batman in the game. The same Arkham Batman that beat her with one punch
dude.
Earlier.
Look at the headlines for all the people, bro. Solly. Dwayne plants the knife in Cody's back. Pro Wrestling United. They should have waited for Roman. Fucking bald-headed liberal turd. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Like, Cody gets screwed again by Catman. Everyone's like pissed off.
Oh, shit.
You know what though? You know what though? Now that I'm seeing that that's so many people's reactions, this. And I don't mean to sound like a Rostafa, but this might be their intention. They might really want people to get turned off by The Rock versus Roman. What better way to turn people off from that and get people more invested in Cody versus Roman?
No,
that's what I was saying earlier. It could be like a Rock versus Hogan thing.
What I was saying was that The Rock would get hurt early in the match or something like that. Remember? And then it's like, oh, it's over. And then someone comes on and says, oh no, we ain't ending WrestleMania on a 30-second match. You guys jumped The Rock before the match, got him injured. Then he came out and you speared him, and it's over. Like, and then Cody comes out. But like, I don't know. Would they do that? And then
no,
I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out what they do and what they change, because this may result in the fans. And I know that I'm gonna sound like a retard to a lot of people, but it really might result in fans turning on The Rock. Which might have been what they wanted to get. Which might have been what they wanted to get. I don't know.
I just can't believe that.
So you're open now to the idea.
I think rather than that, what I could see is this has been them testing all the waters. They tested with Cody and Seth the other day. Now they're testing this, and nothing's off the table, right? Like there could be.
Dude, they gave no definitive answer. Exactly. They
didn't give a definitive answer, but they showed the WrestleMania graphic with them facing each other.
Yeah, but they also had Cody point to Roman at the Royal Rumble with the
what would The Rock do? What would The Rock do if he's not in a match?
Be the referee of the match.
Be a special enforcer like
Charles Robinson.
And why would Cody walk out of the
like Chuck
ring
Norris
and
in
literally
that
shake his
match with
hand and give him
Yokozuna and the Undertaker? You know?
But Dork Knight, why would Cody get out of the ring, shake his hand, and then like give him the wave of like you go ahead?
But what if what if they did plan on doing this, but then The Rock says, Cody, I got to be honest, man. As much as people want to see, would we like to see this, and I want to get him and stuff like that. You got to be the guy to do it. It's something like that.
Yeah, and then he fucking drops him and gives him the people's elbow and says, "Yeah, right, bitch." And then
this really does feel like they're like if they did that, it really feels like he would be like, "You're the guy," and he tells him, "Go in there." And as before Cody's about to go in and face Roman, fucking Rock just hits him with a rock bottom.
Right, he trips him on the way.
He just gets
either way, Rock ends up a heel.
He just straight up gets a gun and kills Cody.
Bro, I'm telling you,
there is no work. Cody is dead. He's murdered in the ring.
I think the dislikes are at 60,000, 21,000 likes and 61,000 dislikes.
Ooh.
Now I gotta look this up.
This is crazy.
Dork Knight, but guys, can't we just? Well, you know what though? The shills, because that's what they are. Anybody who went, guys, can't you just be happy that we got Rock and Roman in the ring together, and Cody got to be a part of that? You're a shill.
How do you even see the down likes? They don't show those. How do you?
You have to get a fucking app for that.
I have Videolytics, but it's not showing me.
You have to not be poor as fuck.
You have to use a program.
Hey, by the way, what I was making my point earlier about the Suicide Squad game is that they shoot Batman in the face. He's not given any respect. Harley Quinn trashes him before she shoots him. But Wonder Woman gets an honorable death, and they show respect to her. Wonder why.
You know what's finally happened?
I wonder why that happened.
They finally shoot him in the face, like not in the head, in the face, where his open mask. He should just have a fucking mask over his fucking goddamn whole.
This might be my favorite comment. Winning back-to-back Rumbles just to nominate Kevin Hart's sidekick as tribute is wild. Wow.
Well,
it is
Kevin
weird.
Hart is the sidekick.
We've all agreed since the beginning this makes Cody, well, except for Dork, but this makes Cody look retarded. I mean, like,
yeah, well,
it makes Dork look retarded.
How does you've literally not explained one bit? You've literally not explained one bit.
You guys are just set on WrestleMania. Let's see what happens to the rest of the year.
Okay, but the rest of the year is the exact point we're making. To get Rock and Roman,
think something will happen after
That's
WrestleMania.
The second highest comment.
Yeah, something will happen after WrestleMania, but we're talking about WrestleMania.
Wow. The number one comment, on this video, I love it. Cody just realized that he is indeed more CM Punk than CM Punk.
The Rock, somebody just tweeted this out from The Rock from 2011. He wrote, CM Punk, it's simple business. The Rock is the main event at WrestleMania because it draws more money in one night than you will be in a lifetime.
Damn.
That's what the Rock. That's what the Rock said. So the Rock hates CM Punk.
Well, you heard CM Punk's quote about the Rock, right, from 2011.
Yeah, he said the
Rock's
fact that
turning heel.
Dwayne gets the main event WrestleMania and I'm not makes me sick.
That was
so the
June
Rock's
27th,
and so the Rock's
2011.
explanation is well, you never sold your soul to the Illuminati, so
Well,
fuck you.
The Rock is the
Yeah, you weren't in the Mummy. You weren't in the third franchise movie that went straight to DVD.
It was
Scorpion
Vince who
King.
flew to get Cody House and told him he wanted the American Nightmare. Cody is not a Triple H guy. Harley is the lib DEI girl boss SMH.
I believe The Rock is the highest paid actor in Hollywood, just so you know. It was Vince who flew to get Cody. Told him he wanted the American Nightmare. Cody got Triple H guy Harley. What are we talking about? It was Vince who what? Fuck, I gotta read that again. I get confused.
You think he's saying? I think he's saying that Vince liked Cody. Triple H doesn't.
Oh, that's a great point. It was Vince who flew to get Cody to Cody's house and told him he wanted the American Nightmare. Cody is not a Triple H guy. Harley is the lib DEI girl boss. Shake my head. Well, and also
Harley Quinn. He's talking about Harley Quinn.
And also Cody, busted up the throne of Triple H, and Triple H is probably like, well, I like The Rock. So yeah.
Wow,
yeah.
that's a very good point.
That is very
Bullfrog
interesting.
is a moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
Seabass at it again, brother.
I hope Rocksteady says that gay-ass Suicide game isn't canon. I know they said it's
No, they
canon,
said
but
it
they
is.
can always retract that. Also, yay how I'm keep donating lol. Fuck Harley Quinn
Love
and
you.
Cody Rhodes is a Vince McMahon gut.
That's great.
Harley Quinn
That's a great
sucks.
point. I didn't even think about it that Vince wanted Cody. And
Vince, well, I mean, I think people have been saying that since WrestleMania last year that Vince wanted Cody. And you know what? Vince had a dildo he was gonna gift Cody.
Yeah.
Before the allegations.
This
he
one's
had
called
it-
Cody Rhodes.
Cody, you wanted to wait until you finished the story.
Isn't there like
I'm gonna finish in you with Stardust.
Yeah.
I was gonna several
This one's called
multi-universes.
Stardust.
Isn't there several universes, multi-universes for Batman?
Yeah, that's
So
why
it might be not
That's
even one
why all
universe.
comes are gay now.
Yeah, that's why.
That's why nothing matters
There,
anymore.
what, Earth 2,
What's
there's
more
Earth
boring?
40,
What's more boring? What's more
Convergence
boring?
3.
What's more boring? Stories getting reset, or stories that are like we gotta go to another universe? Because
Yeah.
that used to be fun, but now it's not.
Now it's just
Spider-Verse-
nothing matters, so who cares? And I
Speaking
don't want
of
to see
another
it.
universe,
Yeah, so
before we
they're gonna do
head
some other
out,
shit with it. Batman's
and
not
I'm
dead
whispering.
I apologize if you talked about it already. What did you guys think of the Bailey segment?
Gay.
I liked it.
Gaily.
I hated her outfit. I hate the way Bailey dresses. She looks sad.
That's not what I asked. I asked about the fucking segment. Just like
Yeah, we talked about it. It was good. It was good. I liked where they're going with the story. I liked her promo. I didn't like the overly like comical selling of like reactions from Asuka and Kyrie and Io.
Yeah, they were being
And,
over the top with the
And
laughing
Asuka
and
was
shit.
making like this I think Asuka like paints her eyelids or something because Asuka's
Definitely
eyes
does.
her eyes looked insane. She looked like she was gonna eat Bailey. Like she looked like she got a Wait, Joe, what was it? It was your crazy theory about Asuka like years ago. You're like, what if Asuka eats a pigeon and dies?
What?
Yeah, Joe, I remember, dude. Joe said this about Asuka. He's like, "What if at WrestleMania, Asuka eats a pigeon and like dies?"
What the hell?
She eats a pigeon, and that's like her gimmick now. Is that she's like because she ate pigeon blood or something, and now she's like insane, and then she dies.
So winged moonlight in the chat.
Wing.
I did not
Sorry.
show my penis on this show. I showed it on Garguts' show. So
That's
fact
Jesse,
straight.
by the way. So.
Oh, that explains.
it?
Yeah, Jesse's always bringing up other shows.
Wow. Okay.
No,
Except this
I'm
one.
saying that he's fucking. He probably not even able
No,
to get in
and
here.
Joe, it's not Jesse that brings up other shows. It's Dork Night.
No, I know.
I didn't bring up another show. Wing Night.
I'm just
said-
kidding. Calm down.
Made a joke about my
and I didn't
dick,
talk
and I was
about
like,
it.
I didn't whip it out on this show. I whipped it out on Garguts. and
Someone
he
give
banned me for like a week.
Someone give Jesse the Discord yet, so he can come here and do his laundry in the background.
I don't know, but they could always
He's got clean clothes like a motherfucker, though. I'll tell you that.
I'll tell you this about because I really do have to get off tonight, but they could always change their mind. They really always could do Cody versus Roman after. I don't think they're gonna do it, but you never know. Nothing's set in stone.
What a weird.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years.
I'm not excited
Never
for WrestleMania 40.
in all that
match.
time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Over under. How many girls took a dump to the head from Vince while the New Day filled every hole? I'm betting over 15.
You know, we don't know with Xavier Woods and what he did with Paige. I mean, Xavier Woods could have been in on all kinds of stuff with Vince.
Yeah, and that was extracurricular. That wasn't even what he was told to do by Vince. So it's like,
And Velvet Train Dreams over here, like, God damn it, I still can't get in.
Yeah, Velveteen's like, what the
They
fuck,
would've
bro?
loved
I'm
me
banned.
there.
They would have loved me. Fuck Vince.
He's like, they would have loved me. I would have
Vince.
gotten down with that shitting on people's heads. I do it all the time. Fuck.
Like, call me up, Vince. God
Oh
damn,
my
I know
God,
what
look at
you're
this.
doing.
I was talking about WrestleMania 9. There's some guy that tweeted that out, that exact thing. He tweeted out the Bret, Cody Rhodes to The Rock tonight. Go get him. Go get him, Hogan.
Okay, so you know what? I stand corrected. Plenty of people see the parallel. You know,
Boom.
That's fine.
I'm not crazy.
No, nobody said you were.
It doesn't matter that Bret was the champion. The point was because then they gave the belt to fucking Hogan. Like, here you go. You're the champion, Hogan. And then to save Bret, they had to make him go through goddamn King of the Ring to try to rebuild him after they butchered it here. Although the crowd chanted for Hogan. The whole crowd, and that's why this is also like tonight. The crowd erupted for The Rock tonight because when you're there and you're seeing the top guy ever, oh my God, Hogan's here and he's going to win the belt. It seems great.
I was so pissed. The crowd literally chanted, "This is awesome," and all they did was look at each other.
Because they're not cheering. They're not cheering what they're seeing, people. They're cheering who they're seeing. And so if The Rock comes out and turns heel and tries to fucking beat up Roman or do something heelish, it's still going to get a cheer because people are excited that The Rock's there. They're watching him.
The perception in the arena was, oh my God, this is exciting. But the perception online is, 60 or 70% of people are kind of pissed.
Fuck this guy.
They're like, well, after you're like, oh, that was exciting, but wait a minute. Now I'm angry. So that's what we're dealing with right now.
Everybody in my YouTube feed has released a video on The Rock, Roman Reigns.
And it's negative, right?
Already.
And it's negative.
All of it is, yeah.
Yeah,
Shit.
I haven't seen anybody.
It's negative, unlike your FTD test.
I'm gonna tweet my displeasure. That's right. I'm gonna jump on social media and I'm gonna tweet about it until my fingers bleed. I might even send an Instagram or a Vine. That's right.
How old is this clip?
What happened to Vines 10 years ago?
And Vine.
In that tweet, and however many characters I get, I am gonna
Would have been
threaten.
a TikTok nowadays.
That's right. If I don't get what I want, I'm gonna riot. And if that doesn't work, then by God, me and my friend Mark, we're gonna stop watching. That's right.
Well,
that's right.
How many people did stop watching?
By the way, that
promo?
is so what him and Shawn Michaels feel like. Like they are all about, fuck you.
What date was that, Joe? That clip?
That had to be 10, 15
about
years
10
ago.
or
Talking about Vine.
10 or 11 years ago was when Daniel Bryan didn't win the Rumble.
Oh, so that was from the corporation. If you look at the views on a graph from 2013 to this year, they went from 3.4 ratings down to 1.5 ratings. So people did listen to him and literally stopped watching. You could play the what's the circus music that plays at the end of Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Yep. No, and I said that then. I said that then.
Of people not watching for the last 10 years.
Let's all hum the song. Let's all hum the Curb Your Enthusiasm song.
It's the last season of Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Jewish music.
Wait a second. You're right. Cody could still win at the last episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm.
That's right.
You know what's funny? The reason why I thought Cody was the guy, maybe Triple H got mad that Cody answered that question about Vince better than he did. He's like, "What the fuck, dude? Like seriously, you made me really look like a punk out
This
there."
is Cody's punishment for being high at that press conference.
Well, no, that made the rounds. Apparently, Cody was way more corporate and diplomatic than
he was
Triple
drunk.
H.
Was
he really?
I don't blame. I don't listen. I don't know all the people that shit on
something else.
I don't shit on Triple H at all. I would have, dude. It's his father-in-law and shit. What the fuck is he gonna say? Like I think
no. I don't shit on him for that either. It's his father.
He did a fine job of being like, I don't know, man. We're gonna not really answer that question. I don't think. By the way, Cody and Shawn didn't answer it much more than Triple H did.
It was really no. Cody had a better answer, but it was really tone deaf of Triple H to say this is the greatest week in WWE's history. The same week it came out, Vince McMahon shit on a woman's head and pimped her out to fucking wrestlers.
I think that's tone deaf.
It's tone deaf. Dork Knight, do you have anywhere? Dork Knight, do you have anywhere near the emotional connection or personal connection that Triple H has to not only that case, but to Vince McMahon?
Of course
no, you
not.
don't. So, but that's like me taking a comment that you make in defense or just responding to a question about someone about in your personal life who is being attacked, and you didn't give the answer that the media deemed right. Now all of a sudden you're distasteful, or as people have been calling Triple H a clown, like those fucking assholes at What Culture. Oh, he's a clown for the answer that he
Call him a
gave.
clown? Well, I haven't heard.
You know,
that,
I saw
have
What
heard
Culture.
You
distasteful.
don't hear a lot of it. You don't hear a lot of anything. In fact, you didn't even hear
It kinda reminds
any
me of-
comparisons to WrestleMania 9 somehow.
What Triple H said, though, it reminds me of what CM Punk said when they gave him that fucking
Hey,
question
Bullfrog
about
is
how
a
about
moron.
Him and Coke Cabana. And he goes, I just want to focus on the future. Why are you bringing this shit up?
Fuck Dork Knight. He might have the biggest donation, but I have donated the most. Also, Triple H isn't going to be Barry Vince. I hate fucking Dork.
Wow.
Right. Fucking
Seabass.
He's so angry.
Seabass going at it.
Head rent free as well.
By the way,
so
are you
that's
talking
fine.
about this what culture? But Seabass, thank you for the $3. Seabass has been a beast. Are you talking about this what culture right here?
So how could it be anything but the bottom of this list?
Oh, with
can't hear
this
it.
trans fucker?
Turn it up, turn it up.
Oh my god.
Wait,
I don't watch
is
this
this what
shit.
culture? Is this what culture?
I don't watch this shit.
No, I was talking about
I
the
thought
Royal Rumble.
This is what gender?
No.
Oh, it is what culture. It is what culture.
This individual,
Dude, I literally
it is.
was-
This individual is what they call like a fucking
country?
non-binary.
Oh,
I-
really?
He's got
Okay.
mental health
Well, I'm down with that.
problems, Okay,
I can
This
get down
person
with
has
that.
mental health problems.
Oh, Dork.
I was
Oh,
shit.
you
Did you
can't
eat
say
shit or
that,
take a shit
Dork.
this time?
Oh, no, Dork. The Star Trek community will kill you. You can't say this. This is a great
Dork
person.
Knight said he doesn't say the F word.
This
Dork
is what
Knight said he
culture?
doesn't say faggot.
Holy
This
shit,
is what culture?
I didn't say the F
Holy
word. I
fuck.
said this was a non-binary individual with health problems that should seek help.
Oh my
That's
God!
really-
maybe you
that's
should
really
seek help, Dork.
unbecoming.
Maybe you should seek help, Dork. You want to have sex with your own daughter? Like maybe you're the sicko.
First of all, no, I don't.
I know,
Second of
you're
all, professional help.
Maybe you
is
should
being
seek
sought.
help because you had sex
know.
with a 9-year-old who was raped.
He was 10. No, he was 9
I
and they
was
were
10.
10. They were 10 and he was 9. He was actually the younger one.
Consensual though.
Well, I mean, when
I'm
you're
not.
a child,
Are
is
you
it
really shocked?
Consensual?
Are you
I mean,
shocked that
really.
what culture can't deliver honest, real wrestling feedback?
Not at all. Not at all. What culture?
What
Dude,
culture died
they-
when they turned their backs on that British cocksucker who was hooking up with women in email and they treated him like he was a serial killer?
Yeah.
Adam
It's like,
Blampier.
I'm sorry,
My
you
friend-
fucking nerds can't get any pussy. You
My
want to get
former
mad at
friend.
somebody else because he can?
I was former friends with that guy, and then he bent the knee to those idiots, and I lost all respect for Adam Blampier. Adam Blampier, you deserve every terrible thing that happens to you for
No,
bending the knee.
He didn't bend the knee.
Oh yeah, he did.
He didn't bend the knee. He didn't. Well, he had to.
He didn't have
in
to.
terms of saving. What was he going to be known as the
He
guy
made-
who rapes people, even though
He
that's
didn't
not what
rape
happened?
anybody, but he made an apology video where he's like, I need to take a break and reflect on myself. Yeah, you cheated on your
Well, now
wife.
he's with-
That's-
Now he's
have-
with Wrestle Goons or whatever the fuck
oh
they're
my
called.
God! So they ripped off the goon thing.
Wrestle Talk.
Not
No,
even-
Wrestle Talk.
Oh, well, I fucking hate them. I hate them.
You know, my buddy Joe's Atmosphere is a big Wrestle Talk fan. They're another UK show, right?
Yeah, they're terrible.
He
I
tried
won
to
the
give me-
WWE,
I
had
watched-
the and Vince McMahon was given this thing, and my name is Only Dickhead, and I'm a
Remember
fuck
what
myself.
they used to do?
Yeah,
They used to
I
do
watched
like TV,
one
they used to
episode
do
and I
like
was like, I
shows.
can't.
They had like a sit-down show.
Bro.
They had that one hot girl that always wore a skirt, and you can always see up her skirt.
I hope Denise Salad Tosser
I've been going
falls
to
down a
wrestling
flight of
shows
stairs.
for over 30 years. Never
Whoa, what do you have
in all
against
that
it?
time have I ever
She's a whore,
felt
that's what I have.
until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at
Oh.
a wrestling show.
I went
see,
on
Bass,
rant
what's
on
with
what
all the
culture
hate?
last week, lol. I told you they're fake fuckers like that fucker Dork.
Oh, Seabass, I'm with you, man. They I don't agree with. I don't think Dork
Oh,
is
you're
fake.
with him. Okay, so I'm a fuck. Okay, that's cool. I guess I'm the heel.
You are a fuck.
No, I
guess I'm a
disagree
heel.
with. I don't think you're like that at all. I think they're like that. I do. I think if you, I would never be able to stand you if that was the case. They're all fakes. The what culture people, they will throw their own friends under the bus for $1. Like I hate people like that.
You know what though? I think the people at What Culture because of the Adam Blompiade stuff, there was like some sort of like civil dispute or like war between them, and they split into two different channels.
Yeah.
Like Cultaholic is basically, I don't know if they have anything like still to do with what culture.
No, they all. So actually, this happened afterwards, I believe. So they actually went to and became Cultaholic, but then they still kicked Adam out. Adam was out of their group, so they're scumbags.
Why
too.
are the big wrestling channels from the UK? Because Cultaholic's UK also.
It's because you know what, people think that what their opinion is better because it's in an accent. Oh my God, he talked like this. He must be more intelligent than me. And all of our favorite matches of course, Kukunske,
Well, because that's what made it good.
So
that's what made them good was Adam's narration over those videos where he was like, in the summer, Vince McMahon would visit, like, and that was good. Like, but all the other stuff wasn't so good. And now it's just trash. Now they got whatever that is over there. Like,
his name's Simon Miller, or Simon from what culture?
No,
who's like
Simon Miller's
he
the wrestler.
slaps his head.
From what culture? Yeah.
no, Simon's a
slaps
little.
his head.
He's not
Just
as
to
bad.
backtrack a second ago, Joe, what do you got against Denise Salcedo? Because she's actually one of the people I follow, and if I need to know something,
Shut up.
Well, I mean,
She's annoying as fuck. She knows almost nothing about wrestling, and she's in everyone's fucking face and show. Everywhere. She's like, she's just trying to fucking get on TV or with WWE or something. All she does is go on shows and say nothing and sit there and smile like, hey, look at me.
See,
and she
I
doesn't
only
do
follow
anything.
Her actual channel where she just interviews people, and I don't know. For me, maybe I'm a simpleton, which I guess I am.
You are
a hot chick talking wrestling to wrestlers. I was like, I'm down. But
Is
does
she really that hot? She that hot
Does
to
she
you?
say dumb shit?
She's not
She
that
that
hot.
hot?
You know who's hot? You know who's hot is that blonde streamer. What's her name? It's like, I don't know, something. She's got like Funko Pops or whatever. She's hot. She reacts to WWE. I called her a shill tonight because she kept saying stuff like, if you're not a fan, if all you're doing is complaining at the end of this segment, you're not a fan of wrestling.
Well, Luke,
So,
I did you a
she's a
solid. I sent you a link. Send me a link. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. I'll check it out. Yeah.
I'm not a fan.
Let me tell you something. I'm not going to crap.
Wow.
It's not even, I don't care about her looks. I don't care if she's hot, ugly, whatever. It has nothing to do with Denise. I find her super annoying, though. She seems like she might be sweet or whatever, but every show.
You don't like the way that she enunciates words.
No, I don't like the way that she doesn't
No, he said
add.
it had to do with her being a guest on other shows.
It's
which haven't
I
seen.
don't like how she adds nothing to anything. Almost anything. She's everywhere but adds nothing to anything. She just
Kinda like
whoring
me,
herself out to
according
be
to
on.
Rojas.
Yeah, she is. She's like she's just whoring herself out to be on people's shows when she adds nothing. You add way more. Like she adds nothing. She just
thank
it's
you,
so
but-
bad, bro. It's not good.
Thank you. Okay.
I can't stand it.
She's got tits,
When you've
so
been
she's
talking
gonna
about this for
fucking.
like 2-3 years already.
I mean, I have tits. That
damn.
doesn't mean shit. So
Yeah, but she's got tits that you can
Well, it's all
suck.
good,
So
though, but I'm saying like
well, I
whatever.
have nipples.
There's
Can you milk
plenty of
me?
people out there that I hate. Like there's people out there that they do like some sort of.
This is who you think is hot?
Party.
Montgomery, what's up?
Who's not cheated on their wife? Am I right?
I actually have not cheated on my wife, and I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
she's done it. She's cheated on you though.
I don't think so.
You're talking about
Oh, you picked the worst picture.
No.
She's got.
This
she's
ain't a
got
picture,
all these
she's-
zits on her face.
Oh, yeah.
Who's that bald? Is that Rosen turd behind him?
No,
Or
but
behind her?
the green shirt guy's behind her. Why does he get a press pass? What does he ever do? It's so weird that he's even there.
He looks.
You know, it's
he
I
looks
saw
like
a
he's
sign
smelling
for
her
it.
hair.
Who's
Hey,
the green shirt
bullfrog
guy?
is
I saw
a
a sign
moron.
about that.
if she fucking talks shit about you too, that'd be funny.
Luke, I think you're talking about Wheezy Blonde. I got to let other fuckers donate.
Thank you, Seabass. Fun in the show, big time. Seabass the Beast. Let's see what Denise L. Salad Tosser says.
Women's Royal Rumble, we saw a lot of surprises, including Naomi. We also saw Jordan Grace and Jade Cargill. I wanted to get your thoughts on seeing them in the Rumble.
I fucking hate her.
Yeah, like
Is
the
this
most
'cause,
obvious
she's
question to
around
answer.
more, and then you You should be the fucking goddamn interview guy.
Oh.
Go out there.
But it's not even a. It's not even a question. It's not even a question.
Fucking goddamn chair and shit. But
It's not even this.
Well,
It's
no,
like
she's not-
when I hear on Wrestling Observer and I'm listening to Wrestling Observer and having a good time, maybe trying to listen to what Alvarez might say, and then she comes on, I want to die. I want to be
She's
killed.
not on Wrestling Observer, is she? I've never seen.
Yeah,
her.
she's on the commercial breaks. I want to kill myself, and I'm like, I'm gonna. I literally said like a baby, like a spoiled, jealous baby. I was like, bro, I will fucking unsubscribe this whole thing if I have to listen to her here fucking too. She's on with Sean Ross Sapp, the cross-eyed fuckhead who attacks people when they're with their children at wrestling shows and pretends like he's some liberal saint when he's really a scumbag piece of shit Nazi, Sean Ross Sapp. And then this bitch is on his show. Then she's on fucking Wrestling Observer. Then she's on another thing. Then she's on another thing. Now she's here. And what does she ever add? Nothing.
How do you feel about how do you feel about Barstool then? You guys everywhere too.
What?
Oh, the pizza
Barstool?
guy.
What do you mean he's everywhere?
Goes,
I don't know. I don't fucking watch that, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's
Joe,
what I'm saying. Like, I bet you hate that motherfucker too.
I don't know. The guy has what shows are he on? Which is he on?
He makes the one.
Isn't he on Barstool? I mean, that's it.
Yeah, he's on Barstool, and then no, he's done other shit. He does the same thing what Denise does. They all
Sometimes
go,
he does
they
a
all team up and they.
Yeah, but he adds a lot more than Denise. He says shit.
Yeah,
and
he's
he's
actually a personality.
He goes, "How is she getting more money than I am? We need a girl." And he's like throwing shit. He threw his bar stool at the fucking wall and shit. He was getting pissed. So, you know, I think he fucking has the same mindset as you. How the fuck is she getting all these views and they don't have shit?
Oh, I mean, listen, I get why she's getting, she's a fucking retards will follow anybody who's a girl. Bro, if I was a girl, I'd have 1 million. It'd be nuts, dude. I have a fucking OnlyFans. I'd be the biggest whore you've ever seen. I'd be rich. I'd be rich. If I was a girl who was somewhat hot.
I've said that before.
Oh, my God, bro.
You are the biggest whore I know. What are you talking about? You got a house for whoring yourself out.
Well, I mean, I'm negative 80,000 in debt, too, but, that's
we don't,
yeah,
you want to go into the fucking circle then?
I don't know what that means, but I'll blow you for a couple bucks, couple grand.
Whoever donated that, by the way, just earlier, I think it is Ditzy Blonde or whatever her fucking name is.
Yeah, I understand why you don't like Denise, and I'm pretty sure you don't like a lot of. There was a lot of other people that fucking literally came in.
You know what I don't like is I don't like goody two shoes people who like act like they're better than everybody else and they don't mind seeing other people get shit on. Like I don't like it. I don't like when somebody like uses their shit to like shut down other people's shows and things like that, like cross-eyed Sapp does. I don't like what he does. He's a bad person, so I don't like him. And she's on his shit. And then I don't like seeing her all these other places sucking up and blowing him. And it's just all for clout. It's all fake. None of these people are real, and I can see it, and I don't like it. And so I just don't like these people. I don't like them.
What I don't like, Joe, what I don't like,
Do you ever like Chair
what
Shot
I don't
Reality? I bet you fucking hated them too.
Who?
Chair Shot Reality. They fucking were around, and then
yeah, I didn't like them. I got
disappeared.
I
Dude,
told.
they would always wear these stupid ass. They were fake.
But I thought the show was pretty decent though. I thought Justin LeBar was good. I got in a fight with Justin LeBar once, but I got more respect for Justin LeBar than for Salad Tosser or Cyclops Sapp.
Joe,
at a fucking bar down here for Royal Rumble.
I feel the same way about you getting annoyed.
Stupid podcast in a fucking bar, and it's all loud, so they shut it down like within like a few minutes. And I was like, "That's stupid. Why are you doing a podcast in a bar?" They had bought
Joe,
it out and all this shit for that, and I don't know, it was dumb. It was the
Gargot's
dumbest
mic
shit in the
sounds
world.
like shit.
I feel the same way about
like shit again.
Yeah, it's a little.
Maybe
it's weird.
it's your shit. Is it too low?
No, it's like it makes a staticky sound when you talk. It's weird. Go ahead, Rojas.
So what I was gonna say is I feel the same way of just being annoyed with fake people. Like mine is different. It isn't like a scumbag thing, but I just don't like people who just side with everything that the WWE does and then tells you if you're upset about it that you're the asshole there. Like, why?
I agree.
Like I think you are allowed to not like something. And it's not you just don't. Oh, you're just never fun, or you just don't know how to accept things. Can we just focus on this moment and stop complaining?
Who said that again? I forget.
This fucking ditzy blonde bitch.
Oh, okay.
Whatever her name was.
The streamer girl?
Yeah, the streamer girl who I wanted to fucking lick her fucking pussy, but now
No, she don't care because she's having a good time no matter what, because she's a streamer girl making all kinds of money probably, so she loves it all. Like what's in it for her to be?
What I noticed about these streamer reviewers, like who watch wrestling,
like what
who are sexy chicks, right?
Yeah.
Any sexy chick wrestling streamer or reviewer is a shill.
Yep.
Doesn't say anything negative ever about the product.
Right.
Just chills. You know why? Because then she gets her big flashy tits with a fucking VIP pass to backstage events and shit like that.
Yep.
Like, it's annoying.
That's what they want.
It's clear, like, I'm just going to say nothing negative at all. Even though, like, I don't know how you could watch this promo tonight, and she claimed to be a Cody fan or whatever, but now she's like, oh, yeah, well, I mean, I don't know how you can watch this and get mad at all. You're not a wrestling fan. Neither are you. You're a fake fan.
I did kind of say something somewhere. But anyway.
I get it.
I'm not going to shill. I have a show in the morning, and I got to get
The Dork Night, baby.
I have to go to work.
Check them out on YouTube. The Dork Night be live tomorrow.
Thank you.
I have to go to work at 7:30 tomorrow.
Sub them.
Love you guys.
All right, Dorky. All right, well, we'll see you guys. I got to go, too. We all got to go.
Real quick. Let's bring up real quick. The Logan Paul promo was great.
Oh my God. Logan Paul killed it, too.
When he was like, get out of the ring, you smell.
Bro, it was
just said he smells.
This was a pretty good SmackDown. I mean, even if we didn't like the ending result.
Roman Reigns, I want to
the ending. No,
Roman Reigns said that Seth Rollins, how can we take you seriously if you're coming to fucking work in your wife's clothes? I thought that was
Roman's
great. That was
everything.
Great.
Honestly, everything until the whole Cody saying, but not at WrestleMania, I thought was really good tonight. Like, I thought it was a really solid SmackDown, and it just stinks that nobody's gonna remember that because of that just bitter taste in our mouth ending.
Yeah.
He said, you want Seth Rollins money or you want the head of the table money? And I was like, yeah.
I liked when he was hobbling around. I liked when he was hobbling. He was hobbling around. Like, does the face of the company, does the guy walk like this?
Is that a workhorse walk? Damn it, dude.
Is that how a workhorse walks?
Yeah.
All right, boys. Good night.
It reminded me of like a Bray Wyatt. Is this your guy?
I am coming for you.
No. Good night, boys. Nerdy, Garguts, thank you. Shoot, thanks for subbing. Rojas and everybody else who was here, thank you, Dork Knight. And good night, man. Go give a lovey-dovey to Mr. Garguts on YouTube. Give a subby dub. Yeah. Garguts going live all night, so if anybody's drunk wants to continue, Garguts will be all live all night. All in the morning when Dork Knight will take over at some point. So,
hey, is you moron?
Right now. Oh shit. Good night, boys.
Bro, you're a guy. You can make AF, just be weird on camera and get with dudes. Gross, I know. But Jason Ellis does it.
You're right. Maybe I should do that. I can get a bunch of, like, a gay guy audience. That'd be great. I'd be down with that. John Montgomery, thank you so much. Listen, I love the boys and the girls out there. We love you. Thank you, everybody who's been here all night watching the show. People who donated, thank you. And don't forget, if you want some more, I went into the Vince McMahon on TV allegations from the 90s where Vince had to defend himself, and I just went back and forth listening to the clips and doing a podcast today. 30 minutes. It's up now on patreon.com/Joe Cronin Show, and it's also up for members on YouTube. So if you become a member, you can hear it. If you become a patron, you can hear it pretty much for $1 or $2, either way. It's 30 minutes. It's up for you right now. Go check that out. You will probably enjoy that. I went into it. And that's available for you to listen to right now. So go do that. It's called Years of Allegations, Vince McMahon, and it's up on Patreon right now. And it's on the members section on YouTube. Got to pay to play on that one. We're back to over 100 patrons on patreon.com/Joe Cronin Show. Thank you. All right. Thank you to the top donator, man. It ended up being Dork Knight dropping the $50. Dork Knight with the top donation of the stream. John Montgomery, Shoe, Seabass the Beast, dropping tons of them tonight. So many others. Reese, Broken Lion, Colonel Stutters, Velvet Floor, Louis Urdaneta was a big one. I'm leaving people out, but Triple M, Brian, Mr. Cortez. There's a lot of people tonight that were supporting. Love you guys. Hit that like button on your way out if you can. And we could use some new $25 producers on Patreon if you want to support that. Jump on Patreon and become a $25 producer. That would be hugely appreciated. And again, go listen to my exclusive clip where I talked about Vince McMahon's past allegations. You can download it, listen to it, play it on your phone, desktop, tablet, wherever. Go listen to that right now. It's up for you. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow night for Monetize This. Saturday night, we're live.